In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh! Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1462. 1462. Yeah. We got Shabisky back again. How's it going, Shabisky?
It's going.
It's
going.
going.
You know what I'm saying?
It's going to hell in a handbasket.
Yes.
It's going to hell in a handbasket over there at the Shabisky residence, right?
Yeah, it's all fucked up over here.
Yeah.
Poop and pee all over the place. It's a mess.
Damn it. I wasn't going to put that out there, but, you know, maybe if you want to come
Toilet
clean now.
stopped working. My corner got filled, so I had to start using different corners.
Do you just run around
It is
and
what
pee?
it is. No, I
Just,
just
like,
said
run
I'm
around.
organized. I have corners. Peeing though doesn't matter. Pooping does. So,
Yeah,
how are you doing?
doing
You having
fine.
a good day?
Yes, the best day. Best day of my life, actually. Bet you didn't guess that. Best
Holy
day of my
shit.
life.
Because I'm here, right?
As always. And we got, I have another show tomorrow, and I think Jeff Holiday is going to be on. Think so. I think he
That's cool.
said that. Yeah, we got...
Jeff's always cool.
Yeah, it's been a little while. Yeah. So everyone liked the stream. And look, this is the first show, like the first official show of the week, and we're already at 21% of the goal, which is great.
Whoa.
Because the last stream I did 2 days ago, someone blew us up and got us to 21% really quick.
That's a good start. That's cool.
Yeah, good start. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to getting further. Better not go live, boy.
Better not fill the goal, boy. Boy.
I'll fill the goal when I want to. I don't think Shabisky can carry a child because he does not have a uterus. So, I mean, he could physically, like, carry it, like, in his arms, but he doesn't have a place in his body with which he could carry a child. So.
I could try.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even want to go there.
Don't let
I don't
your
even want to
dreams
go
be
there.
dreams.
I'm done. I've gone too far into that. I did pick up some pre-rolls. This thing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Cool Whip.
Cool whip.
Yeah, that's it's spelled WHIP. Cool Whip.
Whip.
Yeah. It's a 2-pack of mini. When I'm out on the town walking around, I like the little shorty pre-rolls, you know?
Yeah.
So a lot of time.
Yeah, the small ones.
Yeah, I like those.
Yeah, they're convenient.
I don't think this is no, these are like, I think they're like half gram or something.
Yeah, just the right size for like a one person kind of thing.
Yeah.
You don't have to be too crazy.
No, I definitely don't want to be too crazy because that's just too much. No.
It's too crazy.
I can't go too crazy. I got to stay like moderately.
Yeah, the normal level of being crazy.
Yes.
It's crazy enough.
Yeah. So we're gonna check out Shanny. Shanny is acting like a nutritional expert.
Yeah, I
'Cause
saw
she's-
the thumbnail and it made me think of like one of the last times I was on, and I was like, does she think she's a dietitian? And then that's it.
Yes.
And, yeah.
She does, because she's losing weight now and pretending like it's not the drug she's taking that's known to cause
Yeah.
weight loss.
Yeah, it's not the Ozempic she's taking. It
Yeah.
couldn't be.
I've joked
It's all the
around
broccoli.
how Ozempic saved her life and Rev's life because now there's more food to go around, you know, because she can't eat as much.
Yeah. He was like right on the brink of death.
Yeah.
And then she finally did some Ozempic, and he's like, oh, and then he started by finding a crumb of French fries on the ground, you know.
Shanny's
and worked his way up.
obesity was so bad it almost killed 2 people.
That's great.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna take a look at this right now.
He'd either die by starving to death, or just she'll roll over in bed and he'll wake up flat.
Oh my god.
He won't wake up.
On my last stream, I watched a video where I was in the chat and I pissed her off and she got kind of mad at me. But she was also talking about like how much her and Rev have been banging lately. And she's like, yeah, Rev gets the skinny me now.
Oh, what?
She's
What the
thinner.
fuck?
She's definitely thinner, but I would not call her skinny. I would not use that
Yeah, she
term.
probably lost like 5 or 10 pounds or something.
Yeah, I mean, if she lost 50 pounds, she still wouldn't look that different because she was up
Yeah,
there.
she still wouldn't be skinny. That's for sure.
Yes. If you and me, if you or me lost 50 pounds, we'd look very different. But Shanny losing 50 pounds, it's not that big of a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have a bunch of extra skin. But all right, let's get into it.
Yeah. All right. Here it is. Here it is.
Da 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 da.
God, look at those teeth just like barely holding on.
Got like some big ass, I don't know, it's almost like a bunny rabbit or something. How she just got big teeth in the front.
Yeah, but one of them is like broken in half, or like it has like a break in the middle of it. It's so weird. And I was watching videos of her from like 3 or 4 years ago, and she had way more teeth. She must have just stopped trying at all to keep her teeth. You get 2 sets of teeth, and the first one is gone like by the time you're in the 3rd grade, or most of them anyway. So like from 3rd grade up until probably like 9th grade, you're losing baby teeth, and then from the 9th grade for the rest of your life, those are the teeth you get. Most people don't get a 3rd set of teeth, so you really got to take care of them because they're with you for more than 3/4 of your lifespan.
Yeah, and I could see Shanny being one of those type of people that like she skips brushing her teeth. Oh yeah, I didn't brush yesterday, or maybe even in the last 2 days she didn't brush. I could see her doing that.
She can't even get up to do use an actual toilet. She
can't take care of herself in any way. The best thing she's done for herself is start stabbing herself with Ozempic needles.
Yeah,
lately.
and you know what? I'm not trying to Ozempic has helped a lot of people. So I'm not shitting on people using Ozempic. The people that are using it has helped a lot of people. It has we don't know of any like really, really bad side effects at this point. So with a lot of people, it seems to have done more good than harm. But Shanny's talking like she worked hard to lose the weight she's lost, and she hasn't at all.
Yeah.
She's jabbing herself with a needle, and that's it. And you know what's so crazy? Let me show you guys something really quick. So on my last video, I talked about Ozempic a lot because Shanny kept talking about Ozempic. And so because of that, there were there was some comments about Ozempic, okay? And when I was looking at the comments that were critical of Ozempic on my last video, through the YouTube creator app, YouTube Studio, I don't see this through the regular YouTube app. It's only through the Studio, which means it's generating AI responses to comments that it wants creators to use. And I've never gotten this before. The only comment out of like 10 to 15 comments on that video, it wants me to respond to the one that's critical of Ozempic. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. So this account left a critical comment about Ozempic. It says also, Ozempic is so funny to me. We'd rather stab our stomachs every week and inject God knows what into us than eat less and exercise. And YouTube was recommending 2 different responses to like push back against this comment that's critical of Ozempic. And this is the only one of the comments I've ever seen on my videos that it's done this with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This kind of reminds me of recently, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you go to people's videos.
Yeah, if they name a product, there'll be like a link to it.
Well, no, I was going to say that it'll like give you a suggestion on what to comment. It'll have something like already pre-written out for you, like wow, this song is really unique or something like that.
I've only seen this in the YouTube Studio app, and I've only ever seen it for this comment. And it's like the one is saying, I think you're being overly simplistic about a complex medication. And then the other one says, everyone's different. I'm sure it works for some people. How come the auto-generated comments are argumentative against this comment?
I don't know, but that's interesting how it has obviously AI to come up with a response for you, a suggestion.
Yes.
But yeah, like I said, that reminds me of what I've seen recently. Because I don't know, when I go to videos, it does that. You scroll down to comment, and it already has something suggested for you to write out. Kind of interesting.
I've only seen this recommended on my own videos, and this is the only time. This is the only comment.
Yeah, I haven't seen that before, where it's recommending responses to comments.
Yes.
That's my first time ever seeing that.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Okay, stop.
Oh, yeah. Wanna be my lover. Oh, yeah. Wanna be my lover. Oh, yeah. All right. What up, my people? Hello.
She's in a very singing type mood, apparently.
Oh, how are you? How are you? Undead Ramen is yelling. I have no idea why. Why you yelling, Undead?
Why you yelling?
Did I say something?
Probably because you're cringy as fuck, and he's like, "What the fuck is she doing?"
Yeah.
In the chat.
Singing the song with you.
Listen, everything I say is
Everything.
conjecture or speculation.
What?
And for entertainment purposes.
Oh, she's doing that like blanket disclaimer.
Yeah.
I remember when people would
Everything
put
is
that.
satire.
I remember when people would put that shit at the beginning of their videos. They thought it was like some magic thing to like keep you from getting in trouble on YouTube. Doesn't work.
Yeah.
I think Brett Keane still does that.
I can see that.
Just have fun, okay? Hi, Deanna Rose. How are you? Coke Zero? Correcto Mundo.
Bad for you.
I have to talk about Foodie, okay?
Yeah, you have to. Like this is what she's been doing, like clout chasing Foodie Beauty. That's what she inserted herself into the girl world universe, like she's part of it, but most people don't agree. She's kind of like a hanger-on of girl world, apparently.
She made a video saying a healthy fast food alternative, and it ended up, I don't know what she got really. She may have done it a bunch of times, but she got an Egg McMuffin, and she's saying Egg McMuffins are a healthy alternative. Okay, so I went to the Kuwaiti McDonald's website to look at the nutrition facts, right? Yes, the Egg McMuffin is 233 calories, which is fine. Which is fine for a diabetic. And
it's fine for a diabetic.
It has a carb count of I think 21, which is fine for a meal as a diabetic.
Okay.
And even the fat, the 13 grams of fat.
Listen to her. She's talking like she's a dietitian. Like right now she's giving dietary advice to another obese woman on the internet.
She knows what she's doing. She's lost 5 pounds in the last week. Okay.
Like I said, even if it was 50, we wouldn't even notice because she was so huge that it's like, but I don't know how she tricks herself into thinking she worked for this because that's how she talks about it.
Yeah. All of a sudden she's like, it's like Jared being a bodybuilder and shit. Although Jared hasn't taken any steroids or anything to actually get anywhere with that.
No.
But that would be the that's the world we need. We need Jared to take steroids.
So we need skinny Shanny and like super jacked Jared.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's just.
And then they have a baby.
Just finished bulking. Then they do what?
And then they have a baby. And
God.
Yeah.
I don't think neither one of them should be taking care of any kids.
Absolutely not. But that's what would happen. Yeah. They'd be so attracted to each other that they had to reproduce with each other.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Not the worst.
And then their baby would be like a Chris Chan type baby.
The 5.3 grams of sat fat. That's not too bad.
Sat fat?
You could do better as
She means saturated fat, but
food alternative that's healthy. Yeah. The problem, and this is why you'll never lose weight, Foodie.
Oh my God, shut up! You needed like what is basically at this point a miracle drug to make you lose weight without having to try. They've been searching for so long for a dietary drug that can make people lose weight without them really having to try. And that's what Ozempic and the other drugs like it are. You know, like you don't have to try hardly as hard as you do when you're addicted to food and you just try to have willpower. It's way harder than taking this drug. This drug trains you. You cannot eat too much on this drug or you'll get sick. So
yeah, it does most of the work for you.
Yep.
You can still sit there and eat, drink diet soda or Coke Zero and shit while you're taking your Ozempic.
Sure.
You're still losing weight.
Eating Egg McMuffins, the biggest problem is the sodium. It's almost 800 milligrams of sodium. Okay? So, I decided to show what an actual.
I've heard that there are types, not literally Ozempic, but other drugs like Ozempic that have similar active ingredients that they're rolling out to treat sleep apnea. And I've seen on the news, and this could just be the media's overall push for this drug, but I've seen reports that it can prevent Alzheimer's and shit. Like there have been studies that suggested people who take Ozempic and other drugs like it have a less likely chance to develop dementia.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying that now. Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah, I just hope that in like 5 to 10 years we don't figure out it causes cancer or something like that. You know what I mean? Because so many people are taking it now.
Healthy, I guess, fast food alternative would be, and you can get it at any like really convenient
Shut
store.
Up! You do it.
So you can get it quick. So what I got here is a spinach salad with a little bit of egg, a little bit of wonton, some jack cheese, and dried cranberries here.
I will say this angle is good for Shanny because you can't really see her top teeth. It's like angled down so you can, and that makes your face look, it does it for anybody. Like even like a fit person can look bad at a low angle like that. It makes you look fatter and everything.
Yeah.
I've seen like attractive people purposefully take bad looking pictures of themselves, like making like a double chin when they're like in good shape and everything. So it's like they used to call it the MySpace angle back in the MySpace days.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. MySpace
Okay.
angle.
With a little Dijon vinaigrette. The thing is with this salad
I feel like once this video's over, she turns the camera off, she throws the salad away and picks up a pizza. Like, damn, that tricked those dumbasses.
Rev is all over that shit. Yeah. Yeah. Rev will eat anything he can get.
Yeah.
all portions controlled, all calorie controlled, all sodium controlled.
Oh, you have such control, Shanny. You just have so much control. You're well into control of everything.
And you have to, like, seriously, as a diabetic.
Listen to her, like, speak with authority about what you gotta do, Foodie Beauty.
Yeah, and kind of like Jared again, like he does that. He on subjects that he knows so little about. He talks like he's like some professor and he needs to educate you about it and stuff. And it's like, no, you don't know anything about what you're talking about.
No.
You have to count, to lose weight, you have to count the calories. You got to count the fat. You got to count the sat fat.
Oh, someone in the chat just asked me if I would take Ozempic. I'd try it. You know, if it made me feel weird, I'd stop taking it. But I'd be willing to give it a shot. But I think it's expensive. So I you know, it depends on how much it would cost too. If it was just like, if I couldn't get insurance to pay for it, I wouldn't take it, because I think it's like $100 a month or something like that.
Yeah, seems like that's more for people that are, you know, way
They sell you
overly obese.
Oh no, you can get most people I think can get approved, like those online pharmacies carry it now, like Hims and Hers and all those. So you don't even have to go to a real doctor. You go to like their special doctor and they ask you a questionnaire, and depending on how you answer, without even seeing you in person or like examining you at all, they write you a prescription for this shit. And it's like, I think the Hims and Hers ones are like, I think around $100 a month. It's like one injection a week for 4. They give you a vial good for like 4 weeks. And then you, I think that's what it is. Not a sponsor, Tubes.
You got to count the carbs. You have to count the sodium, the sugars, and the protein level. Okay? I also have right here Campbell's butternut squash and sweet.
Oh, I see what it is. You start off, I was wrong. It is more expensive. They start you off on like a trial period where you pay $165 a month. And then when that wears off, it's $200 a month. So you're paying like double. It's pricey.
Yeah.
It's pretty pricey. Unless you can get insurance to cover it. This is the generic version of it, so. And I'm just looking at Hims. I don't know if other places do it cheaper. Is it a week? I thought it was a month. No, it says a month. Right here. You take it once a week for 4 weeks. So it's $165 a month. And it's the same active ingredient as Ozempic.
Potato soup. Okay? The thing is, what I'm beginning to love about Campbell's is it's beginning to have cleaner ingredients.
You don't care about cleaner ingredients. Ah!
Has there been one single video ever put out by her or Rev where they actually used that green screen and turned the chroma key on?
I think there was at one point where they were doing their podcast, and I could have swore they had it at one point. When she tried to pretend that they broke up, she put cardboard boxes behind her to make it seem like she was somewhere else. It's like, is she trying to pretend like she lives in like a cardboard box somewhere? Yeah.
She's packing her thins.
They don't use it.
And going.
They don't use it though.
Yes, it has some bioengineered food ingredients, but nowadays you're probably going to find that in everything you eat. Now, look at the ingredients here, okay? On the Campbell's, okay?
Try to hold
I'll
it
read
still.
it because it's like blurring out, okay? Water. Well, that's awesome. That's the first ingredient.
She should use She should use the green screen and put Jabba the Hutt's lair, like that scene behind her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how she reads the ingredients for soup. The first ingredient is water, and she's like, "That's awesome. That's awesome."
It's soup. It has to have water in it.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing about soup, Shanny.
Yeah, there's a lot of water. I mean, there's a lot of water in a lot of stuff. And she's like, oh, it's cleaner ingredients. It's canned soup, right? It has all these preservatives in it. Otherwise, it would go bad in the can. So it has all kinds of extra shit in it. I don't know what she means by clean. Like, the way to make clean soup is to just buy the ingredients and make a soup from it.
No, that's too much work.
Oh.
She'd rather buy Campbell's and shoot up Ozempic. That's easier.
I see. Okay.
Way
I'm learning.
more convenient.
I'm learning from Shanny. She's a dietitian.
The dietitian, Shanny.
Soup, water, sweet potatoes.
Beer has water in it too.
Yeah, speaking
it's
of
good
beer.
for you. It's good for you. It has water in it.
Yeah. That's amazing. The first ingredient?
It's water. Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Butternut squash, corn starch. It contains less than 2% of sweet potato juice concentrate.
Okay.
A little bit of sugar, apple juice concentrate.
How do you know it's a little bit of sugar? How many grams is it?
Yeah, she's going down. It sounds like there's a lot of sugar because it was one of the top ingredients that she's reading.
Yes. Yeah, it goes in the order of like the quantity of the ingredient.
Yeah.
And at the end, it's usually all the weird preservatives, like all the weird chemical sounding names like that. Let's see if she gets that far.
And vegetable oils, salt, whey protein.
Whey protein.
Carrots, cabbage, celery, onions, spices, citric acid, and parsley. Okay? It has 200 calories, 3 grams of fat, 0.05 grams of sat fat. It has quite a little bit of sodium.
Sat fat is what Shanny calls her ass, because that's what she sits on.
But that's okay, because it's
sat fat.
That's my sat fat.
It's only 23% of my daily value, and this is the first
shirt.
Campbell's and Ozempic shirt. You want a shirt that's like a mixture of a Campbell's soup can, but it's like it's like Campbell's brand Ozempic.
That sounds funny. If you guys want to throw some good tips, you can get me to chug a Voodoo Ranger. Look at this. Oh my God.
Voodoo Ranger.
Voodoo Ranger.
Go Voodoo Rangers.
Yes.
Yeah, you drink that shit and you just want to kick the shit out of Jared.
Yes. Yeah.
More than usual.
meal I've had today. Okay, it has 540 milligrams of sodium, which is actually less, Foodie, than the Egg McMuffin. And look how much food this is compared to a little Egg McMuffin. Okay?
She's flexing on Foodie Beauty, being like, I know how to eat right, bitch.
Foodie Beauty, should make a response video where she like explains to Shanny how to brush her teeth. like
I doubt Foodie Beauty even watches this shit.
Yeah, but that would be a funny response if she came back like giving her a whole speech on like how to take care of your oral hygiene and stuff. You can actually have teeth like Foodie Beauty. Crazy thing.
Carbs are at 40, which is at the threshold.
Maybe that's why Shanny's so mad about this. She can't chew the Egg McMuffin.
She can kind of, but she's got to be creative with how she does it. She has to plan ahead. She needs an approach.
She can only use her front teeth.
You have diabetes. Okay, you should have about 30 to 45 carbs per meal, and this is a meal, so I'm fine with that. Okay, and 2 grams of protein, which isn't a lot, but that's fine. I can get a meal replacement with protein from Glycerna, and I'll be fine with that.
Glucerna.
But this is a way healthier alternative that you can get fast at like any convenience store compared to an Egg McMuffin. And you'll feel a little bit more satisfied and have a lot more energy.
She literally just sits in the same place all day.
Yeah. Foodie Beauty's whole thing is, from what she's explaining, it's like, hey, this is probably one of the best things on the menu. If you're going to get a fast food, this is one of the better things on the menu. That's what she's saying. Like healthier things on the menu, even though it might not be the healthiest thing still, because you're going to a fast food place.
Yeah, but I would say there's probably like McDonald's has like salad and they have like fruit parfaits and that kind of shit, right? That are probably better than a like a Egg McMuffin or whatever, but
yeah, but she's comparing it to going to the grocery store and buying stuff, and it's like no, she's talking about if you're getting fast food, this is one of the healthier things to eat, whether that's true or not.
And Shanny is acting like she just chose to eat the way she's eating.
Yeah. She has a lot of discipline. A lot of discipline. A lot.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with this butternut sweet potato soup from Campbell's. This stuff is
chug.
I love it. It's lovely. It's luscious.
It's funny because she's making videos now showing allegedly how she's eating. If she is on Ozempic, she is going to eat a lot less. And Rev recently, not like super recent, but within the last month, has made like mukbang videos where he just like stuffs his face to signal that he's eating more now. It's really weird. Yes.
He's like living in heaven now. Now he gets to eat all he wants. This is great.
What I prefer better,
it's interesting too, because I was gonna say, like, how do they afford the Ozempic? But if she's eating way less, then that means she's probably evening out.
Well, she has diabetes, so she can get her insurance to cover it. And when your insurance covers it, it's way cheaper. And and she's on like Medicaid and shit, so she's probably paying almost nothing for it.
Okay.
Instead of the Campbell soup stuff, is the Swanson bone broth with ginger and turmeric. It's so good, and it makes you feel good in the morning because it helps with inflammation if you're dealing with arthritis, which most overweight people are, by the way. But this is how I've been eating lately, is stuff like this. Simple stuff like this. Try to have the ingredients as simple as possible. Nothing too much, you know? And I don't know, honestly, because I'm on Ozempic, I don't know if I could finish the salad, to tell you the truth. But we're going to try. We're going to try to finish it.
Thank
you, Jesus, for my food.
Ozempic sounds like the strangest Irish name ever. Adios, Empic. Brother of Daniel.
Show FB how to eat right. I am. This is going to be the newest series on my channel. I guess now I'm beginning to do my weight loss glow up arc. Because guys, I very much am enjoying how my body feels.
Sorry.
I mean, at first it can be tough. But once you start doing it for a while, and once you start seeing how good it's making your body feel, you just start craving this stuff.
I saw a video the other day where she was showing off her arm, like her shoulder, and she was saying like it was getting more definition now.
What?
Yeah, like she was acting like she was gaining muscle, and it's like, no, that's not what's happening. It's not steroids, you know?
Yeah. That's odd.
That's so good.
Good honey Dijon, yeah.
That's so good. And it's satisfying.
It sounds like she's trying to convince herself that this is better.
Yeah. Yeah, she's trying too hard with this.
Oh, it's so good. So good.
Oh.
She's just like slopping it up. Oh, by the way, guys, please like the stream. Let's get it to how many likes are we at now? We are at 45. Give us a like. Thank you, guys. I say we just set a like goal for you to chug a beer before we worry about any type of donations or anything. So what?
Okay.
Yeah. You set a like goal, and you could do a beer for that.
Let's see.
I see we're at like
80 likes.
80 likes. Oh yeah, we're really close to that already. Okay,
everybody, hit the like button. Let's get to 80 likes for me to chug a beer.
You know, it's a spinach, pretty much.
Strong beer.
Spinach. The thing is, what's so good.
The thing is,
when you have nutritious, like greens like this, is it actually helps your digestive more, which helps speed up your metabolism, which ends up burning fat. See, what the lettuce does pretty much is it causes all that.
She thinks she's teaching a class. She moved on from the trafficked children. She tried that for about a month.
She what did you say, for a month?
About a month, maybe a little more, maybe like almost 2 months. She tried to do the I just want to help the trafficked children.
Yeah, that seemed all of a sudden she doesn't care about the trafficked children.
Nope.
She just cares about being thin, like she is, obviously.
And teaching the world how to be thin too, and be more healthy.
She's moved on to being a dietitian.
Yeah,
she's here to educate.
Extra fecal matter that's stuck to your gutty what's, it kind of pulls it all out of you. It's kind of like it gives you like a good scrub down. This type of stuff. You need to eat this more food. And don't be a pathetic baby about it and be like,
what?
I heard you eat a fucking banana and whine about eating a fucking...
I've seen multiple videos of Shanny being a pathetic baby, crying and talking about like personal shit that she shouldn't be sharing, like she all kinds of crazy stuff. I probably shouldn't even say what it is because I want to stay monetized. But yes, all kinds of shit.
Banana.
Oh, the stringy part. Oh, are you 10?
She made a series of videos crying and publicly speaking about how one of her children tried to harm themselves, okay? And if that's a lie, that's disgusting. And if it's true, it's disgusting because it doesn't need to be shared on the internet.
Yeah,
your
that's private stuff.
Your children's mental health episodes should not be put out there because they should be able to choose what they share, not you. Like, you don't get to put it out there. It's really weird. So either way, a lie or true, bad. Either way.
That was ridiculous.
God.
And then Rev is just like, yeah, thank God. Yeah.
The banana.
Yeah,
The
don't be
banana.
a baby.
Don't whine about eating healthy food. Make it a good thing. Know that it's going to make your butt.
You've whined. I love the pizza video where Shanny doesn't get to eat the pizza and Rev eats it all in front of her. And the whole time she's trying to like, wait, aren't you going to get a stomach ache if you eat all that? She was so upset because he got to eat it and she couldn't because it was covered in hot sauce that she wanted him to also not eat it.
Yeah, I remember that, and he was chomping it down like, "Oh my god, this shit's hot, but fucking still good."
Yep. So fast.
That was a good video.
How do you feel better? Look what happened. You see, even your body's telling you to stop eating this shit. Okay.
I think your body was telling you that a long time ago, Shanny.
A long time ago.
A long time ago, yeah.
As soon as you ate that Egg McMuffin, your body looked at it as a toxin and immediately wanted to flush it out of your system.
She has no idea what the fuck she's talking about. She
looks at it as a toxin and immediately wants to flush it out of your system. I think it would make you like projectile vomit then if your body thought of it like that. You probably vomit it out, but I don't know. I think that doesn't happen. I think she can eat the McMuffin and her body digests it.
She's trying to explain something that's light years ahead of her pay grade. Like, she is not qualified to explain this to anybody else.
Yeah, like being a dietitian isn't a joke. I'm sure they go to school for years to learn.
Yeah, they probably get like a
profession.
bachelor's degree. It's probably like a 4-year degree. I've never looked into it because I didn't. Yeah. I was never interested in doing that, but it's probably like a 4-year degree. And then you could probably get like a PhD in it too if you like really specialize in it.
You've been eating so much fucking sodium. You're gonna have a heart attack. Like I said, count your fat, count your calories, count your carbs, count your sugars. Count it as a diabetic. Okay? You want to live and limit the amount of carbs, like bread. Do you see me eating bread?
I've seen you eat a lot of bread. I've seen you eat a lot of, like, pizza is mostly bread. So I've seen that.
After years
pasta.
After years of watching her eat like shit, she finally like finds a salad and has to give everybody a talking to. About how they don't eat right and she does. Do you see her eating wrong right now?
Well, no. Someone did just point out that it is a potato soup, you know, and potatoes are high in carbs, but I guess whatever.
Probably not that much potato in it, but yeah, whatever.
Do you see me eating bread? No, I'm not.
I mean, the reality is she is eating a good, healthy meal here, but this is like the first time she's done that in 10 years, you know?
Oh my God. I was watching this documentary of about her on my last stream, and it was an older documentary, and they went way back. It's crazy how much thinner she used to be. Like, she was big then, but she was way thinner than she, yes.
I'm eating vegetables.
Good for you.
With a little bit of egg and cheese.
Everybody give her a round of applause.
like a
ate a
tablespoon of
vegetable.
cheese. It's pretty much they put in this. And like 1 egg.
Guys, I didn't even eat the whole pizza. I still left a slice.
Better
I'm eating
alternative.
so healthy.
I don't know her previous weight, and I don't know her current weight. I don't even care that much. I will say she does look like, you know, it could be camera angles, but she does look like she may have lost some weight. I don't know. Maybe when the camera goes off, she fucking just stuffs her face with mashed potatoes, as the song says. I don't know.
Way better. I told you all Shanny can count high. She counts her calories. Yeah.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Someone said, I told you all Shanny can count high. She counts her calories.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
She agreed to it, though. Like, she didn't understand that they're making fun of her. Does she not understand that?
I don't know if she did or not. Maybe she thought it was legitimately funny.
Don't forget, guys, this is the scientific authority who insisted that the moon is a light source.
Yes.
This vile hog is making me hope there's a side effect to Ozempic.
That's funny. That's good.
Oh, thank you
All right,
so
guys.
much.
We just need like 10 more likes, and I'm going to chug a Voodoo Ranger.
Thank you for that,
Voodoo
Dono.
Ranger.
Voodoo Ranger. Oh no, I was telling them thank you for the dono, and that was hilarious.
Oh, yeah. But I think she didn't get that joke. I think she didn't understand that they were making fun of her. She thought they were complimenting her.
Yeah, I can count high. Yeah, they were right. I'm smart.
Your brain needs carbs, yes. But as a diabetic, you need to limit your carbs, or you're going to have blood sugar problems.
Get off your high horse, Shanny.
Fact.
You're hurting the horse.
Unlike Foodie, I've actually been to diabetic classes.
Diabetic classes? Okay.
I've never heard of
I mean,
that.
maybe when you are diagnosed with diabetes, they have you like take a course. I don't know. I've never heard of that, but maybe that exists. I don't know.
Unlike Foodie, I actually learned how to eat better. And look for alternatives so I don't die.
Well, you also had a point in your life where you were like a freaking physically a powerhouse. Like,
Oh my God. A powerhouse. Yeah, she was kind of. She lifted up their car. She lifted their car up off the train tracks and shit. So she was a powerhouse. She was like a linebacker, basically.
Yeah, she should join a football team.
She's like 6 feet tall, 250. Yeah.
Yeah, she'd be good with defense.
you
on the
knew what
field.
it was like to have healthy diet and just be like you're fit as shit.
She'd be a defensive lineman.
So the other girly girls have never had that.
No.
They were never like that.
No.
The other girly girls
They were
were
all-
never a
I was
powerhouse.
bigger, so
No, I heard today that Chantel got her golf.
Yeah, in this
bag
video,
out.
she's like someone said in the chat. She's acting so condescending.
Yep.
It's just the whole video is like that. It's like, get over yourself.
Yeah, and once again, we need to remind everyone that Shanny harassed Shabisky, got his phone number and called him.
Yeah, my phone number got leaked, and I woke up one morning to Shanny being like, "I got your number, motherfucker!" And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got your number, Shabisky.
And she kept calling me back. Then I wouldn't answer, and so she started sending me text messages over and over and over again. And but then she's always a victim, even though she harasses people by doing shit like that.
As a teenager, like, you blew your body out then?
But she wasn't even smart enough to block her number when she did that too. So I
think
could've
she
fucked
wanted
with
you
her
to.
with-
I think she wanted you to know it was her.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, I'm sure she was still, obviously she's still interested in me. I'm so beautiful, but like, she, at that point, she had like, she was pissed off at me because I spent a while trolling her before that. But I don't know. She's a butthole. I want to keep my old number.
And it didn't scare you.
Miss my old number.
At all. You blowing out your body then. Like me, I'm like, seriously, we're in a competition. Me, Amberlynn, Foodie, and Hungry Fat Chick. The only one I see succeeding right now is Hungry Fat Chick. And me.
The only one succeeding.
We're actually losing weight. And we're actually not fucking lying about it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You need more Ozempic, Shanny?
So, take that, haters.
Damn. God, she could shove a lot in her fucking big mouth.
Like a baby carrot.
I already won.
Yeah.
Haha.
Well, actually,
I guess
yeah,
she does get
kind
more
of.
vegetables than we thought.
Yeah, because Rev, he's basically a vegetable. You know? You ever seen those like weird like tweaker like flip out streams that he did? He's in a vegetative state.
Because
I missed those streams.
You've stayed on your track. Once you decide.
Yeah, the one where they had that terrible fight and then later tried to claim that it was performance art. That one is my favorite one.
Yeah, he's like totally done with her.
He wants to kill her. He said he would kill her.
Yeah, that was great. He needs to come back with that attitude.
That Rev, you want that Rev back?
That's the Rev I love. Yes.
Yeah, you have not stumbled once at all.
Okay, so Rev at this point just said, you have not stumbled once at all. And then at that point, I'm in the chat and I said, stumbled onto the commode. Because that's where she shits because she can't fit in the bathroom. So they have like a commode, which is like a portable toilet that they like wheel into the room that she sits on.
Look this up. Oh, this thing. Okay.
Back in 2015 I was 275 pounds. Now I am 175.
Cool. How'd you do that?
Yeah.
Did you take a drug like Ozempic or did you just work at it like diet and maybe exercise?
Nope.
That's definitely a big difference.
Pretty easy for me, Bruce. It's pretty easy
Here
for
goes.
me.
Here goes.
Well, you started it
She'll read it eventually.
with your own weight loss. That's the big thing.
I did.
You were going that way.
Oh my God. Now Rev's lying. He's like, oh, you were already going in that direction and then you just got a little bit of help. By the way, chug the beer, Shabisky. I see 80 likes.
All
On
right.
your own with no Ozempic.
Thank you, guys.
Oh my God, that is
Cheers.
such a lie. She was like laid down on her back. She couldn't even get up. What are you talking about?
It's when you get to the point where it's like, what the fuck am I doing to myself?
I mean, you should have gotten to that point years ago.
Decades ago.
Yeah, it shouldn't get to the point where you can't walk for you to be like, oh shit. Like,
yeah, you're like, you can't walk, your boyfriend's wiping your ass for you, and all of a sudden the light bulb goes off. Wait, maybe I shouldn't be living like this.
And the ass wiping thing's been going on for years. And
that shit's so
the
crazy.
only reason we know about it is because they put it out there. You know, they fight and they don't have the self-awareness to be like, oh shit, maybe I should stop the stream right now. And they just stream the whole fight. It's happened multiple times and it gets crazy. There's like the time Rev was like, I wipe your ass for you. Yeah.
That's good stuff.
She's going to tell Rev to ban me in a second here. Look at her.
That was the point for me too.
Mm-hmm.
With Domino's, I was
She
holding
just
that piece
read
of
it.
Domino's, and I was like, "Why am I doing this?
Look at her.
Right?
Why?" And then I just stopped it and lost 90 pounds over a summer.
Hi, honey. can you block the drunken peasant idiots?
Again?
Again? Rev was just talking about how he lost 90 pounds over a summer. That 3 months, losing 90 pounds in 3 months is insane. That is not like, that is not a healthy like way to lose weight. You should not be losing 90 pounds in 3 months. That should take like a year or more.
Yeah, that's a pound a day.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Jeez, you guys
That's
got-
not healthy to lose weight at that rate.
have something better to do than that.
He's got an agenda.
Let's see.
It's the Shanny eats. Oh my God! Look at this pause.
Okay, that's a.
Oh my
okay, you
God!
can put that full screen.
She's got like the vegetable.
Yeah.
Oh God!
That's too perfect. You should put that full screen so people can,
oh my God!
can screenshot that.
What a
come
handsome
on,
woman!
Yeah, do some editing, guys. Get your Photoshop open.
Oh my
Like,
God! Oh
needs
my
to be, like,
God!
I feel like she needs to be photoshopped in like a field with a bunch of bunny rabbits eating. She's
Oh
a
my
bunny
God!
rabbit.
Oh my God! I gotta get a screenshot
Queen
of
of
it.
the bunny rabbits.
Oh, hold on! I'm grabbing a quick screenshot of it.
That's too perfect.
Oh my God, dude! What the fuck is this world?
You know what'd be funny is like maybe to do like some sort of Photoshop editing like competition. Who could edit the funniest?
That would be funny.
Yeah. Sometimes these screenshots we like are just too perfect. This is one of those. This is so perfect. It's funny. Oh my God. She's beautiful inside and out. Yes.
Oh my God. I'm almost there. I got it. Oh my God. This is beautiful. Okay, it's about to be gone forever. All right, here we go. We're getting back into the video. Jesus. Wow. Hideous. I like it.
Where are we at? It's a beautiful bunny rabbit.
It takes me a while to take a screenshot because I have multiple monitors. And when I take the screenshot, I have to like paste it into something, and then I have to crop out all the other screens. So that's why it takes a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, you did it.
It's stupid how she's acting like spinach all of a sudden tastes great. Like she's having an orgasm eating spinach.
So, Foodie, though you may be a big baby about having this stuff, I feel almost full.
You're completely full of shit.
Because I've been doing it for a while, and the longer you do it for the while, the more your stomach will shrink, and the more you won't need as much food. Because your stomach will go back to size. You just got to give it time to shrink.
Yeah, no one ever explained this to Shanny before, and she just couldn't do it. That never happened.
So, come on, girl. You can do better than this.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that Foodie Beauty knows how to lose weight. It's actually doing it that's the issue. So...
What?
Most people know what they have to do to lose weight. The issue is actually doing it. If it's like if it has to do with breaking habits, that can be difficult.
I have a triple dog dare you, and you pass this around, guys. Pass this shit around. Okay? I triple dog dare you, Foodie. On your next stream.
She just wants the clout. Because Foodie Beauty gets way more viewers than her. So she wants
she's like,
yeah.
Pass it around, guys. As if Foodie Beauty gives a fuck about your toothless
Give me a
ass.
shout out on your next stream.
Yeah.
To eat a healthy proportional salad and be on stream for about 4 hours without eating.
What?
And
4 hours? That's not. So you're like, oh, just eat a salad, and that's like, okay, well, that's doable. And then you sit there for 4 hours without eating?
See how you feel.
Yeah, is she going to do that? And is she going to do that without Ozempic?
I mean, at first she was acting like she wasn't really asking for much, but now she's like, stream for 4 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
I triple dog dare you.
Asking too much.
Just so people can keep you accountable.
Keep you?
And you can see how it feels to eat normally.
Oh, God. Her and Jared would be quite the couple. You know? Her and Jared are alike in a lot of ways.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's striking, the similarities.
I've seen a lot of it during this video, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You think she stands in front of the mirror, like flexing and stuff?
Well, she can't stand. So,
but she sits on her toilet thingy commode in front of the.
It's kind of like how Jared thinks he's. It's kind of like how Jared thinks he's. When he looks at himself, he sees like physical progress, and she's doing the same thing. She's like, "Oh, look at my arms. Look at the definition now." She has no definition. Yeah. She has negative definition, the opposite of definition.
Without fast food, without the need of having to kill your body for some feeder asshole that probably wants to see you dead.
What?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Foodie Beauty probably takes money from feeders that like get off on watching people eat themselves into obesity. I think that's.
I could totally imagine the kind of people that watch her would be like, tip a bunch of money and be like, hey, eat this next.
Yeah, I know Nikocado Avocado did like weird, like fat gay porn, like obese gay porn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know he did porn.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
God, I've been missing out. Fuck.
Hey.
Well, now he's thin, so he can't do the fat porn anymore.
Be smart.
Shucks.
People are like, oh my God, Shanny said such crazy stuff. They don't have a clue what they're talking about.
No, you don't, but that's okay.
What she's saying isn't crazy in of itself. It's who's delivering the message and how she has any room to tell other people how they should eat. When she didn't just decide to start doing this. She started taking a medication that all but forces you to do it. So,
yeah, I feel like it's kind of like with Jared. If he did just a little bit of exercise, like on that new bench he got, next thing you know, he's talking about how he's working so hard. He's so
he already does that. He lifts. Yeah. He does like 100 reps with 2-pound weights and thinks that's gonna make him all big and jacked and shit. That's what Jared does.
Yeah. Then next he's giving everybody a talking to.
Jared's
video about.
Jared's weights are the types of weights that like elderly women would use at like aerobics class.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, they're probably not even like 5 pounds.
No, they're like 2 pounds. They're like 2 to 3 pounds. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be crazy, but you'll find out. I don't need to say anything else. I already know. So, that's not what this is about. This is about nutrition.
You can tell she loves that salad. It's funny because I've seen her eat other things and she just takes it to the face. But that salad has lasted like 15 minutes so far. You know, if that was like 3/4 of a pizza, it'd be gone. And Rev would be sniffing one slice right now.
Yeah.
This is about challenging Foodie to actually doing it. And Amber Lynn, because I got to hold that.
Oh, another popular name. Yeah, this is her attempt. She thinks she's smart and that we don't see through it, but this is her attempt to try and getting one of them or both of them to react to her so that she can get the attention that those two that are like way more popular than her would give her. That's what it is.
Yeah. And I bet if some of those whales came along and tipped her a bunch to eat a bunch, I bet she would go right back to eating like shit.
Fuck yeah.
You know, like she was just talking shit about Foodie Beauty with that. It's like, yeah, no. Somebody came along and gave you a couple $100 to eat a bunch of pizza on the next stream. You'd fucking be down for that as like.
And
crazy.
they were doing like porn shit too that people were paying them for, you know?
Yeah.
Like the kind of person that does just like women that have Shanny's build, to put it mildly.
It's responsible too.
People were doing that. I remember that was what one of their big fights was about. Oh, look, I got her with lettuce hanging out of her, spinach hanging out of her mouth again. But yeah, that one big fight they had, she was gonna like do some weird porn shit for $100 or something, and Rev heard about it and he was like pissed. And that was what the one fight was about. And she's like, well, at least I'm doing something. And he's like, I got us this place. I think you watched that one with me.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. It was when they got kicked out of the really nice place in Colorado and had to move into like a much smaller place. When the money first really started drying up, you know?
Yeah, I don't remember what the request was.
And I love you to death.
Yeah.
But you lying.
You lying.
You lying. Why do I know you're lying? Because I've done the shit you've done.
Yeah, up until like a month ago. Like, don't act like you're an expert and that you've been. And Rev was talking total bullshit where he's like, yeah, you know what? You were doing it before the Ozempic. You were already losing weight. It's like, yeah, she was losing weight every time she took a shit. And then she ate again, and then she was back to the same weight.
She takes a dump and she loses like 10 pounds.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, God.
I've ate the way you've eaten.
Rev, the toilet's clogged again.
Yeah, Rev, the second toilet clogged.
That's too much.
I know how it feels, and I know you will never lose weight if you keep consuming fast food. It's not even food, really. It's like chemicals.
Whatever.
This is food.
Yeah, look at the fork. It's all bent.
This is nutrition.
Or no,
this will keep you active.
Yeah, clean food gives you energy.
But what
yeah.
you chicks are doing, you need to stop your shit. It's not worth it. And also, what a lot of people have said, once you start doing this and eating cleanly, that's what the majority you're gonna crave. Is like, man, I need a salad.
I just came across their videos. I will no longer watch adult videos ever again. I did not need to know Rev has a piecing or that Shanny looks like a blobby fish without water.
She does.
Or lost faith in humanity.
Yes. It's true.
Rev has a what?
He has a baby carrot.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. It's a cute little carrot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Not a baby carrot. Not a baby carrot. Not cat pee either. It's not cat pee. It's musky.
I need some fruit. Test it. Go a month eating clean and see if you want to go back.
What does she mean by eating clean anyway? I doubt. Yeah.
Food diet where you just feel like you have this big old lump in your stomach. And you just have no energy. You got to take a nap right after, or you shit yourself or something like that.
Okay.
See, Foodie, You don't have a gallbladder, so your body can't even fully process all that processed crap anyway.
Your body can't process the processed crap.
Why are you doing that to yourself? You already have fatty liver disease and you're continuing on with this shit?
I think they should just fight. Let's get them in the ring. Holy shit.
Yes.
Livers can
Fuck you, Shanny.
Oh no, I was talking about her and Foodie Beauty, but sure, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'd watch the other one too. I'd watch her versus. Well, she's beaten the shit out of Rev before. In an actual fight between those two, I would say when Shanny could walk, she had it. I don't know about now. Rev could probably just like kick her in the shins really hard a bunch of times.
It'd be like a boss fight for Rev.
Yes.
By the way, regenerate. Just give it some freaking time.
Some special thing.
Love yourself enough to give you permission to eat clean enough so you can feel better about yourself. Love yourself. Yeah. That's all you have to do. Would you want your children to eat the way you do? That's a big question.
Shut up! God, she's so condescending.
This coming from the person who had kids that were sleeping in their own piss.
Yes. And the kids are no longer there.
Yeah, would you want to sleep in your own piss, Shanny?
You know what? I watched that documentary about Shanny too, and she was arrested for abusing her kids. Her ex-husband made a video about it.
I see. So prior to that, all that stuff, she got arrested before.
Yes, she's been arrested a few times. She's got a rap sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even her mom talked about it.
Yeah, it's so silly for her to talk that way about, like, oh, would you want your kids to be like, you couldn't even take care of a fucking cat. The cat was shitting on its own shit. It's just a box full of shit that it went and shit in.
Yeah, that was
because you wouldn't change a fucking cat box. And you want to give people a talking to about their diets, and would you want your kid living that way? Would you want to shit on, like, in a box full of your own shit for months at a time? I bet not, Shane.
Anyway, guys, I'm taking off. Peace
Get
and
out
Maranatha.
Fuck you.
I actually have some big plans coming in the future. I'm gonna continue.
I'm gonna walk
with the Hello
outside
Kitty
my door
series
for
I'm
once.
doing, and you're gonna love what I'm gonna do about that.
No, we're not.
It's a little secret.
Nope.
A little special. You'll love it. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys have a good one. I love you.
Should we watch some of the psycho fights?
Yeah.
I think they're great.
I love you guys so much.
How old is she? She's like 41.
Love yourself.
I thought she
love
was.
others.
I thought she was
love God.
almost 40.
That's the only thing you need to do in life, and you'll be happy.
Okay.
And love your enemies. Which, you know what? If you love your enemies, you're willing to tell them the truth sometimes.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Hi, guys.
All right, here's we'll go through a few of them. We probably won't watch all of them, but we'll watch little bits of each one. And I love Shabisky really appreciates the way Rev goes after Shanny.
Yeah, it's great. Someone needs to be mean to her.
I mean, like,
fuck.
It's crazy how they stay together after those fights, because those are the kind of fights where that should be the end. Like, the shit they're willing to say to each other, it's like that should be the end. If you dislike this person that much, that should be it. You know?
Yeah, that you're telling them that you want to Minecraft them or whatever. Like, yeah, that's a little too far. It's kind of the end. That should be the end of the relationship. Normally that would be. This
is a recent one. You know, like within the last year's time here, when they were doing I think this is what ended their show, or that they were doing together, and Rev ended up in the mental hospital after this. They were trying to cover the debates, like the presidential debates. Okay, and you can see Shanny how big she was at this point. This is pre-Ozempic.
All I'm doing is avoiding trouble.
Trouble.
But again, you have a problem with that too.
Fights are good live because it's good for views.
That is not a good philosophy at all. God, look at his emaciated arm. Jesus Christ.
Look at that definition.
That is starvation. Ugh.
Oh, so that's what you're doing?
No, I am losing my mind.
For what?
Brain chemistry.
Maybe you should stop drinking coffee so much.
What am I supposed to drink then?
Something else.
Like what? What should I drink, hon?
Something without caffeine.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
I feel like he wants to strangle her.
Yeah.
One can of something that would calm me down. I can't do that.
Ah, he's like, yeah, let me drink a beer, bitch.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, like I really want you drunk and...
I'm not drunk on one can.
I'm not drunk on one can, you dumb bitch. He's already mad.
Then why are you yelling at me and treating me like shit?
Because I'm out of my fucking mind.
He's been starving because she eats all the food. She has stockpiles of food next to her, and he's like, he only eats jars of peanut butter when he has some. This is not scripted. They are not smart enough to script something like that. No.
Yeah. Lewis is saying that sarcastically.
Yeah, sure.
I don't want you to be out of your mind. I'm really tired of it. Of being treated bad by you.
I know how to fucking solve it.
This is the real Rev. This is the Rev. Rev is acting most of the time. Like just agreeing with everything Shanny says, doing whatever she needs him to do, wiping her ass, flipping her over, whatever. Okay? But this is when it, like, the mask falls off. Right here. It's great.
Yeah, what do you expect me to do? I can barely fucking walk and you want me out on the streets?
No, I said I know.
Oh my god, it almost sounded like he was trying to like pimp her out.
Know how to solve it.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get a lot of customers. That's for sure.
Yeah, alcohol, so you can go and beat the shit out of me like last time. Right.
Yeah, I'd say.
Whoa.
Say that.
Now he's mad because I don't think Rev beats Shanny. I don't believe so.
I don't think he can.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean,
just
she can't get up, so she's a sitting target. You know.
Yeah, it just seems like she'd grab him and whoop it, like pull him down and whoop his fucking ass if she really wanted to at any time.
She has
so
she has beat him up and like used a whip on him, like not in like a fun way, like like hurt him. She like whipped his legs.
You're a piece of fucking shit.
Now he's having a drink. He's like, "Fuck you, bitch! I'm drinking a beer now."
No, you're a disgusting piece of shit.
No, you.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, you did. She got arrested for it. The cops came. There's a body cam video about it. The cops came and looked and saw like the whip marks on his legs, and he had like a big like slap mark on the side of his face. And she was the one who called the cops on him, and she got arrested instead because she didn't have any like injuries, and he actually had visible injuries.
Yeah, she probably thought because she's the female that it would be.
But she's big.
And it should always go that way. That they shouldn't go out there and see that like the dude's beat up, she has no marks on her, and be like, huh, well, the guy must be the one that did the the bad thing, so take him to jail. It's like, no, she's the abuser, which doesn't surprise me. That's why it's fun to see him do this.
They should look at other stuff. Like, they shouldn't just look at who has the injuries. They should try to match them up. Like, usually if someone punches someone, they're going to skin their knuckles a little bit. That kind of thing. So they should try to match that up, because someone could like hit themselves and then like blame it on the other person. So
yeah, obviously there's some nuance or whatever. There's other stuff to take into account.
Yeah.
She's gonna pout.
Yeah, he's taking one back right now.
Yeah. Chug, chug, chug.
He's slamming a beverage right now.
Fuck yeah.
And she's trying to work up her like I'm fake, I'm about to cry face. You can see her.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoa me.
Oh, now she has her glasses off so she can like.
I'm a victim, guys. I
When's
don't
he
know
coming
if you
back?
do that.
Okay, here we go.
Should I just cancel this?
No, I'm sorry, honey. I'm good.
Oh, God. Okay, so they almost make up. He apologized because he had his beer, and she's not going to accept the apology, even though he didn't owe her an apology. He gave it to like end it and make everyone feel better, and they were planning on doing this stream. They were live before the debate started.
Yeah. And then she's gonna piss him off again.
Yep.
She can't just let everything relax and all that.
Nope.
Of course not.
Yeah, for my mania. I'm losing my mind on. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, maybe you should cancel it.
No. If you can't do it, I'll go live.
Yeah, you could do it without me, right? Why do I even go live if you're gonna treat me like shit?
Oh, God.
Do I always have to feel bad? Is that what makes you happy?
Oh, my God.
Right after you gave a sincere apology. Drop a sack.
I didn't even do anything. You were barking in my ear!
Get it back in my fucking ear!
What the fuck even is barking in your ear?
Barking.
Barking.
You were
when
barking.
Did he bark in your ear? I don't recall.
You don't even take responsibility for that!
I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, here it is.
And how that makes someone feel!
Time to hit the end stream button. Should have been hit 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I cannot do this anymore. I can't.
Neither of them do it, though. Either one of them could stop the stream right now. But they don't.
Yeah.
It's almost like they want people to watch this, which is insane. Like, if me and Trubisky started, arguing for real right now and getting mad, I would end the stream. I would not...
Yeah.
You know?
It would be weird to stream it so everybody can clip and
we start getting, really personal and nasty. Yeah, I would not keep it going. That's just
Yeah, why'd you fuck my girlfriend, Ben?
Oh, my God. I've never met your
What the
girlfriend,
fuck?
for the record.
He's lying, guys. Clip this.
I didn't do anything!
You need a caretaker that you deserve. Somebody.
Attention.
Oh, then the debate starts.
Oh, yeah. Attention.
President Trump is going to end all taxes on Social Security benefits and end all taxes on tips collected by service workers.
What did I do that was
I'm
so
Donald Trump,
fucking
and I
wrong?
approve this message.
You were barking in my ear.
To build the website you need.
Yeah, you can't see how that's wrong.
Right now. This is an ABC News special.
It's
the most
on!
consequential moment of this campaign. Kamala Harris.
Together, we will chart a new...
This is like the best background soundtrack for the fight.
Way forward!
Donald Trump.
We will fucking soon Kamala.
Be a great
Oh yeah, she's gone.
again.
Face to face.
Unless you live in California, she might be running for governor in California.
Historic. The ABC News presidential debate. Here now, David Muir. And
When's he coming back?
Around the
Anything
world
that
tonight.
All right, here we go.
Vice President Kamala Harris. Also crying Shanny should be a new donation sound.
Hey. Yeah, I could take some suggestions on that. I would appreciate it.
And President Donald Trump are just moments away from taking the state.
Vice President Kamala, this race has taken on.
Look at he wants to just move on and keep the stream going and react to the debate. It just started. She's not going to drop it. It's going to keep going.
An entirely new dynamic.
And that brings us to the rules of tonight's debate. 90 minutes with 2 commercial breaks.
Wouldn't it be crazy if they could just pump the fat out of Shanny into Rev? That would solve the problems if there was just a way to do that. Like if they could just hook up a hose between the two of them.
Yeah.
And she just starts deflating and he gets a little chunkier.
Yeah, I wonder how fat Rev would look.
I mean, he was kind of fat back in the day when they had money. But when the money ran out, all the money was going toward Shanny getting her food. And Rev didn't get the food.
No topics or questions have been shared with the campaigns. The candidates will have
Cuts on tips too.
My opponent has a plan that I call the Trump
Look
sales.
at, he's trying to react to it, and she's all like,
yeah, she's just got to be a constant victim.
Yep.
Tax, which would be a 20% tax on everyday goods that you rely on to get through the month. Economists have said that Trump sales tax would actually result.
He didn't even really say anything too crazy bad in this part, and she's acting like a victim. I get they had a little fight, but he didn't say something horribly mean.
He was barking in her ear, Shabisky.
Yeah, barking. This seems so fake. This emotion thing. It would make more sense if he said something just
children
outrageous,
do this.
I want to Minecraft you or something like that.
Children do this to get attention. Children pout and act like they're crying. I've seen children fake cry. It's a thing.
Class families in about $4,000 more a year because of his policies and his ideas about what should be the backs of middle class people paying for tax cuts for billionaires.
He's finally shut up.
Trump, I'll give you 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's just shut the fuck up.
Well, I have no sales tax. That's an incorrect statement. She knows that.
I should be the one crying.
I like that he said that. I love that.
I should be the one crying.
We're doing tariffs on other countries. Other countries are going to finally, after 75 years, pay us back for all that we've done for the world. And tariff.
I'm not doing anything to you.
Billions and billions of dollars, as you know from.
He's his reaction.
75 years, pay us back for all that we've done for the world. And tariff.
I'm not doing anything.
Watch his face.
Billions and billions of dollars.
He's like, oh really? Oh really?
I'm not doing anything.
Funny you mentioned that.
From China. In fact, they never took the tariff off because it was so much money they can't. It would totally destroy everything that they've set up.
He keeps staring at her if his eyes were daggers, she'd be bleeding to death right now. He stares at her I'll get you while you sleep, bitch. Is what he's looking at her like. It's crazy.
He looks like someone who would do that. at least in this time.
Yeah.
Have to do. You're taking in millions of dollars from China.
By calling you annoying for barking in my ear, so I'm just supposed to let you fucking bark in my ear and not say anything.
Rev should be like, woo, 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 like that. Yeah, like barking.
That'd be funny if all of a sudden he started doing that.
Yeah,
yeah. That's me barking in your ear.
Yeah. I'm barking in your ear now.
This inflation, which is really known as a country buster. It breaks up.
So it's okay for you to bark in my ear.
Never acknowledge when you've done something wrong.
You will never acknowledge when you've done something wrong.
Never.
For calling you annoying for barking in my ear. Can you acknowledge you did something wrong by barking in my ear?
He apologized after it twice. He even was like, I sincerely apologize.
Yeah.
I'm just not feeling right mentally or whatever. It was a really good apology, and then she just ignores that. Like, who cares about your apology? Well, that matters. He's trying to just call truce and say, I'm sorry, let's stop fighting. And she wants to keep it going because she's fucking annoying.
Oh yeah, once you give her the opportunity to claim victimhood, she'll take it. And she'll exaggerate. Yeah. Like, maybe he did get frustrated with her, and maybe he shouldn't have yelled at her. But then she took that and, escalated it instead of, ending
keeps it going. And keeps it going and keeps it going. It's only going to get worse if you keep it going.
Well, that puts her in control, right? But then he pulls the, get the fuck out of my uncle's house card. Yeah.
You're just bipolar right now.
Whoa.
Yeah, you were telling me how much you love me and how I'm your girl in this today. Now you're complete opposite. Have you been drinking?
No. I fucking wish.
I bet you have been.
I fucking wish.
Yeah.
I fucking wish.
Yeah, and then I'll get beat.
Oh my god. Yeah, if she's lying about that, then that's fucked up because she knows the camera's on.
Yeah.
That's too far in the other direction. Like, he said some really fucked up shit to her, but that's if it's not true, then that's a really fucked up manipulative tactic.
I think she strikes me as the kind of person that there might be just a little bit of truth to it, but she takes it and exaggerates it as much as possible. Like, maybe at some point,
either he beats her up or he doesn't. I mean,
well, I could imagine with like you said, she whipped him and stuff. I could imagine maybe at some point he's maybe slapped her or something like that out of frustration. And then
I know he beat one of the kids and went to jail for it. So he's willing to do that. And she's not exactly, she's big, but she's stuck on a couch. So she's not as she's not as intimidating as she used to be.
It's kind of like this though, how she's making a mountain out of a molehill. It seems like it's kind of the same with other situations. Like, you beat me. He probably did something at some point slightly, I would think, and she just has to exaggerate it, turn it into a big victimhood thing. Or she?
Yeah, I'm done.
She's gonna get up. She's getting up.
I'm so sick of being treated bad by you.
I am sick of your fucking treatment.
I didn't even do
I am sick of your fucking treatment.
Leave me alone. I didn't do anything to you.
Great debate reaction. I love this.
Yeah, this is great.
This was the best debate commentary of the night.
I barked in your ear, honey.
And when you look at his economic...
It's funny how this...
And he's like, all right. I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was just going to say, it's funny how you forget that the debate's even going on in the video.
And now Rev's like, oh shit, I'll get back to the debate now that she's gone. And you can still hear her
Fuck you then.
Yeah.
I love his attitude.
Yeah. Actually.
described as an opportunity economy, and the best economists in our country, if not the world, have
No,
reviewed
maybe
our
you should
relative
realize that I'm
plans for the
bipolared
future
out
of
for
America.
days,
What Goldman
and you
Sachs
don't even
said
fucking
is
care
Donald Trump's
at all.
plan would make the economy worse. Mine would
What
strengthen
else
the
is
economy.
new? Shanny doesn't give a fuck what other people are going through. What else is new? Yes, it is fucking true.
You were
barking in my ear.
Increase inflation, and by the middle of next year would invite a recession.
Whatever.
We just have to look at where we are and where we stand on the issues. And I'd
That's
invite
what
you
I
to know
want.
that Donald Trump actually has no plan for you because he is more interested in defending
Yeah,
himself
maybe.
than he is looking out for you.
You fucking pig. She is the most abusive fucking woman I've ever
Said
seen.
you want me out of your life.
Yeah, yeah. He
you
just
could
called her
fuck
the most
someone else.
abusive woman.
Damn. She does seem like it, really.
She really
I
is.
think my plan is a brilliant plan. It's a great plan. It's a plan that's going to
Yes, you
bring up
are.
our worth, our value as a country. It's going to
You,
make people want to be
you
able to go and
masturbating
work.
over there?
Oh my god! It was she? What the fuck? Why did he say that?
We can't see her, so I'd assume there's a like she's underneath the blankets or something like that, and he's just fucking trying to clown on her or whatever.
Yeah.
Create jobs and create a lot of good, solid
Thank
money
you,
for
Dave.
our
Correct.
for our
Thank
country.
you.
Just to finish off, she
This made the debate
doesn't
awesome.
have a plan. She copied Biden's plan.
I gotta love how
And
there's
it's
like a chat of people live watching this as it's happening.
It's true.
It's funny.
I never judge you for your BPD.
4
Ever.
sentences that are just, oh, we'll try and lower taxes.
I don't.
She doesn't have a plan. Take a look at her plan. She doesn't have a plan.
Mr. President, I do
Never.
want to drill down.
She
on
doesn't
something
have a
people
plan.
Brought up. The Vice
It's
President
true.
brought up your tariffs. You
Yeah, 'cause you
responded,
call
and
me
let's
an
drill down on
annoying
this,
asshole
because
when I'm all
your plan is
bipolared
what
out.
she calls is essentially a national sales tax. Your proposal calls
You were barking in my ear. See, that's where she's holding firm. She will not relinquish that position. So she's in the right, Rev is in the wrong. Anything that happens after that doesn't matter because he was barking in her ear.
Yeah, she can't. Like, she could say something a lot better than that, but she chooses, "You were barking in my ear." She could be like, "You said you wanted to get rid of me," or whatever. It's like something of more of substance, but instead it's you. You're barking in my ear. It's like, did you not bark back in his ear? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure what it even means to do that, but I think you did that back to him.
Barking.
He did it.
So
Market
what?
out here on foreign imports across the board. You recently said that you might double your plan, imposing tariffs up to 20% on goods coming into this country.
He's
As you know,
so
many
annoying.
economists say that with tariffs at that level, costs are then passed on to the consumer. Vice President
Yeah.
Harris has argued that
I'll
there'll
be
higher
out of your
prices on
life soon,
gas,
don't worry.
Food, clothing, medication, arguing it costs the typical family nearly
Oh, do
$4,000.
I? Guys, I steal the happiness out of people's lives. That's true, isn't it?
What's going to have and who's going to have
That's so
China
true.
and
I
all of
steal the
countries that have been
happiness
ripping
from
us off
people's
for years.
lives.
I was the only president ever. China was paying us hundreds of
You don't know
billions
what
of dollars,
happiness
and so were
is.
other countries. And you know, if she doesn't like them, they should have gone out and they should have immediately cut the tariffs. Those tariffs have
Well,
been
maybe
3.5
we could be
years now
apart for a while
under
and be
their
happy, hon.
administration.
How about that?
We are going to take in billions of dollars, hundreds of billions of dollars. I had no inflation, virtually no inflation.
No.
They had
It's
the
crazy to
highest
think that they're like living in his uncle's house, and at some point they had enough money to buy their own house.
They already
and buy
had a
another
house.
that they rent. Or,
No,
or
no,
they
no,
did
no.
own it, huh? They gave it-
when Jason's mom died, she left him a house and $700,000. So they had a house and they had nearly $1 million, and they wanted to move to Colorado, which is like, whatever. You got a lot of money, you could move there, but wouldn't you like rent out the house that you own and like make a passive income off of that?
Yeah, that house that they were living in was nice, and they could be making a good bit of rent every month off of that. Like $3 to $4 grand, I would think.
That was the house that G-Man bought from them.
For $1.
Yeah. So it was in
forgot about
Pennsylvania.
But yeah, with that kind of money, they could have stayed in that house and bought 2 other houses and rented them out and just be getting rent money every month from these people.
Or they could have just lived in the free house and then like put most of that, you know, like maybe like keep like 200,000 of it to like do stuff you want and then put the rest in like a high interest bank account and don't touch it for like 10 years and watch it turn into millions. You know,
yeah,
like
and something. And there's different stocks you can buy.
You don't even have to do stock. I mean, you could do some stocks, and there's other things where like you basically lock it away and you can't withdraw it for a certain amount of time. There's like money market accounts, and there's like mutual funds, and there's all kinds of stuff. CDs.
Yeah, it's just they could be living it up right now easily. You know, they could have 2 extra houses that are being rented out, and they just are landlords and check up on them and everything, and then they're getting $5 grand a month just for letting them stay there. You know,
most of them like most of the money went to Shanny like eating, and then the rest of it was just like buying anything they wanted at any given time.
Yeah, they're such idiots, and we said I said this before. Like when we watched their old videos where their house is full of all this stuff that they just left behind and gave to G-Man, Gary or whatever. They could have just started an eBay account and listed all the stuff that they got around their house, and they would have been good. They had so much stuff they bought.
They just left. Well,
they would have been good for a while.
The house that they left in Pennsylvania had everything in it. It was like full of stuff, and they just like locked it up and left.
Yeah,
and
all
just
this
like left
money
it there.
worth of stuff.
Yeah,
yeah.
G-Man had to break
Leave it
in.
behind. He broke in?
They let G-Man move in before they were back, and they let G-Man like break in. They gave him permission to break in.
Huh. That's an interesting.
Yeah, there's some false accusations. Guys, I'm looking at porn according to her. Absolutely.
I mean, maybe Rev considers Trump to be porn.
Accusations. Why don't you throw some more, Shan?
What they've done, they've destroyed the economy, and all you have to do is look at a poll.
Yeah, masturbate
the polls
more.
say 80 and 85 and even 90% that the.
Yeah, I would. Oh boy.
How much more is there of this?
Season finale.
Got elected. Wish I could pay attention to this.
But when you look at what she's done to our country, and
You
when you
treat
look at
me
these
like shit
millions
constantly
and millions
online.
of people that are pouring into our country
Yes,
monthly,
you do.
where it's, I believe,
And
21
people have
million people,
seen
not
that.
the 15 that people say. And I
But
think
you
it's
never
a lot
do
higher
anything
than the
wrong, do you,
21.
Shanny?
That's bigger than New York State pouring into
Yeah, right. You never do
to our
anything
country.
wrong. There's no.
All right, here. This one's very dark.
Handling everything right now. You know, I'm trying to pull what little funds I have together. You know, there's a lot of people that complaining, I wouldn't give you any money because you spend all your money on edibles and do that.
Does this whole thing have this music? I'm gonna do a different one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little annoying. Annoying.
Annoying.
That stupid.
Yeah, there's
stupid
better
music.
versions of it that don't have this music, I think, anyway.
Let's get to 110 likes, guys, and I'll drink this next beer. 110. Hit the like button for us, guys.
Absolutely 100 billion fucking thousand trillion goddamn fucking percent done with the invasion of my privacy and harassment of people to watch for my new email address that I have that I really wish there was a way to block, and there probably is, but they always change the fucking settings on Google and you don't know where to go. I wish there was a way that I could totally shut off on my Google profile. I lost track of what I was thinking.
What?
Oh, displaying the email. That's it. This is a tactic of these people that harass you and want to make you fucking kill yourself, because that's what's happening here. They're using me to get to Shannon, and it's been pretty crazy, okay? But I know your tactics. I know why you do this. The goal here is for you to have a badge on your fucking dark web.
I want to get to the part where they
trying
start
to cheat. Fucking sue one. Fucking say that because I fucking need that for.
Well, good for you.
That I wouldn't do it this way. This way.
Oh, you do it the more sneakier way. That's good to know.
No. More sneaky?
This is when he got catfished by like the porn bot or something.
Just continue on your rant. I don't care.
But see, you're winning. The dragon overcomes the saints in the end. Confess before God that I know is very the matter of this being this some honorable when.
Yeah, he's going on for a while. Oh, here we go.
Do you not see?
I don't care.
What trying to do?
I didn't care. I was getting $50.
Yeah. Okay.
We need money.
Yeah. Right.
We needed money. So if you want me to be straight with you, and this is probably very uncaring to the person that is from Norway, but the
yeah, it was a woman from Norway sent him nudes, and Rev was like, "Don't send them here. Send them to this email address instead."
Yeah,
and she found out about it because the Norwegian woman was trying to get Rev to do something like that.
The matter is they just wanted to set me up.
Yep.
To get some nice DMs to give to Draven. To have their nice little hilarious live stream that my wife played so that I could hear some of the disgusting dog shit that they had to say about her. These people don't know her at all.
He's defending her at this point.
Disgusting fucking trash.
And then it gets totally
that comes
different
from their mouth. It's vulnerable, and I have evidence.
Hold
and
on.
Abuse, but
you fed into it.
Here goes.
Whatever I'm guilty of, let's confront. You want to say it, and I'll
Bad idea.
And I'll admit everything that is true.
You telling her to send pics to your private email? There. I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you excuse me?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. How about that one?
Yeah. I said if you send pics like that, send it to my email.
Yeah, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
I own it. I said, Shanny does not like seeing you this way. So if you must send pictures like that,
if you must
send it here, not there.
Yeah, Rev.
He's fun.
And that was to protect Shanny from being triggered by her impulsive sending of nudes, because that's what she was doing. Now, hey, Rev, why didn't you just say don't ever send any pictures? Because I already said that in Instagram, and then she proceeded to send pictures of her pussy.
Yeah, but then you say send 4 pics.
No, I did.
Yes, here it comes.
She at this point, like she's gonna have no friends if she keeps attacking me. She's gonna have no friends at all.
She's gonna lose all of her friends.
But she's not on my side. See, you guys got what you wanted. You wanted division, and you made it. And
I would like multiplication,
so have some fun
please.
with that, because she feels like she's my enemy now. But if she ends up killing herself, it's all on you. You guys did this. And
Yes. Like, Such crazy manipulative language. If Shanny ends up killing herself, it's all on you.
Yeah, that's a weird direction to all of a sudden take it when I don't think Shanny said anything about anything like that. She's just mad at you. Mad at him. I don't know. This is weird.
Yeah, she ends up killing herself. It's all on you. It's totally not a murder perpetrated by me.
You know it.
Wink, wink.
You messed with an emotionally unstable woman. One too many times. Just block her and listen to Shanny for a while. Yeah, I'm blocking her. She is blocked. The reason that this is the bottom line to this one.
Email. That's why I'm mad. That's why I'm upset.
Yeah, you guys won.
No.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have sent her that email.
They won. They won. You got what you wanted. You sent this girl to do these things, and she did them.
And you reciprocated.
And there you go. Yeah, there you go. See, even she's for you too. Isn't that awesome? You want to kill her and have her commit suicide, and she's for you.
What the fuck?
About?
You guys won. You won. % because I love her.
I don't get why you gave her your email just to say, send me your pics.
She's going to keep pounding this one home. This is kind of like you were barking in my ear. This is this version of that.
Well, yeah, except for this one, she's actually like justified, I'd say,
Sure.
for sure, and being mad. He's the one that's being like weird and manipulative.
Sure.
Manipulative and
he's trying to keep it as a I'm defending Shanny thing. But
yeah, and he's trying to turn himself into a victim.
Yes.
In this whole thing. You normally don't see this out of Rev. You normally see this kind of weird
I was literally saying,
stuff
if you're going to send shit like
Jason,
that.
You should have said, don't send any pics.
I did.
Yeah.
In
and then you gave her a
Instagram.
mixed message and said, send them here so Shanny doesn't see them.
If you impulsively send shit, send
Jason,
it there.
how do you think, if it was you, what would you think?
I don't know.
I don't know,
Shannon.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about that and go in my shoes and see how I would feel.
Fine.
And think how you would feel.
Go in her shoes.
Go in my
Take
shoes.
Yeah,
take a big
shit
dump
in her shoes.
He probably does.
You were in that scenario.
I was trying to protect you from seeing nudes in your IG again. That's what I was doing.
No, I don't, no.
That's what I was doing.
You wouldn't have said, I like tattoos. I love them. Big old LOVE.
That was literally just like saying, yeah, I love tattoos.
You don't think that leads her on?
No.
By saying
why? I already seen her body.
Yeah,
I
good
didn't.
for you.
I didn't.
Your body.
And you did too.
You're really digging yourself out of the hole there.
Content.
I'm not.
You are.
You're the one who turned on the camera and said you needed to make a video.
Yeah, and I was standing up for you again like an idiot.
Yeah, well, don't stand up for me. Say that I'm a horrible person for me. I have not been to see their pictures.
Stuff.
Hold on.
Her sending nudes to you.
Let's skip ahead a little bit.
You tell a woman to give you her pics.
Gaslight me more. Gaslight me
It's a
more.
question.
Gaslight me more. Pouring gas. Just gas and gas.
I can't get that question.
She's gonna push me to a psychotic break.
You can't answer me.
She's gonna push me to a
Why,
psychotic break.
Jason?
She's
Why?
gonna push me to a psychotic break.
Why can't you answer that?
She is a disgusting person a lot of times.
Oh wow!
And over the years, this has been
Go
so many
ahead.
times, but I didn't.
I'm disgusted because
I didn't
want to
show you. I didn't want to show you
This
this.
is something you did. This
and
is
I
not
wanted,
something I
and
did.
I wanted this to be a secret that she did these types of
You're
things.
the one
to
who
me.
went on camera.
But it's true. This has gone on for years of this emotional abuse.
What emotional
When
abuse?
I tried-
I'm asking you a question.
Nothing happened with this woman.
But yet you say send me your pics here.
That didn't happen.
You said send
That
the
didn't
pics
happen.
here.
No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
I didn't say that.
Oh my God.
I didn't say that.
Oh my god.
I didn't say that.
Oh my god.
These are not
Yeah,
the
we're
droids
done.
you're looking for.
Shannon.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You literally have pushed me so far.
I didn't do shit to you, boy.
Yeah, you're lucky that I love you.
I didn't do shit
You're
to you.
very lucky that I love
I
you.
just asked you a question. Why would you tell a woman to send the pics to your private email?
I put it the wrong way. I should have just told her again and said, "Look, we don't
Oh my
want to
God.
ever see anything like that shit ever again."
No, you do want to see that shit. That's the problem.
See? See?
Because you wouldn't say send the pics here.
She puts intentions on me,
Dude,
and then
I'm telling
that's
you.
gaslighting.
No, it's not.
She puts intentions on me, insists it's the case, and that's it. I'm done.
Well, what
I'm not
other
going to
reason
discuss
would
it
be?
anymore.
Why would you want another woman's photos?
I don't want them.
Then why would you say send them here? I love big letters. I love tattoos and seeing them.
Once again, I didn't say that.
You don't see that.
You
to
keep
you guys?
she thinks she has it quoted in the email, and it's not. She keeps making it up.
It is in the
Competition. It's just the most disgusting sack of shit.
I don't
person
want
ever
to talk to
lived.
him.
You played his stream. He's your friend,
I
right?
wanted to know what Anja had to say.
You should go talk to Anja. You should talk to Draven too. You should.
Yeah.
He's your friend. Calling you disgusting wart-faced pig. Like he's your friend. Go for it. Talk to Draven.
Disgusting wart-faced
You're
pig.
disgusting. And my uncle put so much money up for you.
I'm disgusting.
Yep, you're disgusting.
Good.
Pathetic.
I'm disgusting and
Yep.
pathetic because I asked a question.
You're just disgusting. You used
Yeah.
my family, and it's just the
I
most-
don't
Oh,
use your
yeah.
family.
Yes, you do. Sitting on this couch that you have no place sitting on.
Oh my God.
Damn.
You're horrible.
So are you. Gaslit me to a massive fire.
I didn't gaslight you. I asked a question. Why would you say that?
Yeah, she's sitting there.
Yeah, well, I
attacking
know
his
the
family
answer why.
situation.
And why you're so defensive.
And I told you the truth so that you wouldn't see her pictures in the IG anymore. Ever.
Yeah. Jason, saying you want to move to fantasizing about it.
No, I wasn't.
Going to North.
Yep.
And I'm horrible for needing help.
No, you twisted it to your own. You are a total
How?
narcissist.
How?
You are a complete narcissist.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yep.
No, I'm not.
Very reasonable.
Why stream this?
How? Because I ask questions.
Very
Because I get upset because I see my man going to another woman.
Which never happened.
Well, that's how I see it.
Never happened. It never
Jason, you said you wanted to move to Norway. You saw her pics. You said send your pics here. I don't know what you said to her other than that. You could be erasing messages and stuff.
I don't care what you think. I didn't erase any messages. You erased every message that was ever erased. You did. Because you're so insecure, you can't even see another woman's body. That's how
Wow.
insecure you are. When I don't look at anybody but
That's
you.
crazy how he's so
That's why you asked
manipulative.
for her pics,
like
right?
Yeah.
manipulative and like turning it around on her.
Yeah, they're both
really weird.
fucking out there.
Go to hell, Shannon.
Like he gets caught checking out some other girl, and he's like, "Oh well, you just have a problem looking at other women's bodies. That's your problem."
Yeah.
Like what?
Oh,
I was just trying to protect you.
You're already there.
Yeah, as much as Shanny's a piece of shit, it's like in this video she like does nothing wrong, and
gaslight me to hell,
he's the bad guy of the whole video.
The issue is that they both are like, they know they're live on the internet. One of them should have had like the awareness to end this shit.
Yeah, well, I think Rev started up the stream.
Yeah, he did.
With the like intentions of kind of using that to try to make himself feel like he's the victim and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, you guys won and stuff. So that's why he started the stream. I'm sure
He was
just that
defending
part of
Shanny.
it. Yeah, trying to make himself look like such a great guy.
Just saying what you're saying. I don't understand why.
I'm done. dude.
Okay, so I said at 110 likes, I'd drink another one because I wanted to get the likes up early. So we're at 110 like some bosses. Oh my god!
Hell
First, I'm gonna take a big rip.
Yeah. Also, I'll be right back, and we'll watch either more of this or something else. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out, guys. All right. Cheers, everybody. Oh my god. Drink a shot of bong water? That sounds fun. Sounds like a good time. Cool bong. Thanks. Yeah, it says Jackie Baniels. Jackie Baniels. I'm stuck in 2010? In what way? In what way? Not a sponsor, Tubes. Cheers, everybody. What am I puffing on? I don't know. I have two strains. I have lemon. Oh gosh, the thing got. Oh, lemon drip, and the one that I just took a rip up, I think is Cara Cara. It's the other strain I got. It's called Cara Cara. It is true, JB. It's because it needs to be changed. It's a bit dirty, but it's the green screen does do that. But who here is drinking with me? Anybody by any chance drinking Voodoo Ranger too? It's been my go-to beer the last couple times. Yes, I'm a piss drawer. I don't know what you're talking about, Tubby. You crazy. We got some lemon skunk. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that strain. Marvel Rivals? I don't know. Maybe one day I'll try it out. Like, I should try it again on my computer and see if it works. If I can get it to work. You're surprised I'm actually on time today? Oh God. I'm most of the time I'm on time. The one of the last episodes where I was really late and stuff, that was a very rare thing. Most of the time I'm on time.
Late. So unprofessional.
Can't even answer me that question.
You want
Oh
answers?
no,
answers,
Shanny.
answers. You want me to talk?
Cheers, you guys.
You hate my voice too. You don't even like hearing my voice. I sit here all day next to you, and if I get a little too loud, shut up.
I don't do that.
Yes,
I
you
say
do.
quiet down, please.
Yeah.
My ears.
Please. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Like, my life has been just fucking destroyed, man.
Why do you have to do this to me?
You ripped my soul out, dude.
You're so mean to me.
You ripped my soul out.
You're so mean to me. I didn't do anything to you other than ask a question.
Yeah. Right.
Why do I have to be the bad guy? Because I didn't do anything. Chris says I'm the bad guy and I didn't do anything. I was just working my ass off.
Chris, that's her ex-husband. Her second ex-husband.
And now I'm really sick and it doesn't matter. Those
Yeah, Shanny's been married twice, and her and Rev aren't married, but they've been together a long time. Her kids are with her first husband.
Everyone will always hurt for
really?
me.
Oh, I thought they got adopted.
They don't care.
Like, went up
They
for
don't care.
adoption kind of thing.
No,
Didn't
no, their kids are with a foster home now.
Take it.
Oh my
Isn't it Jabba? Right? Jabba. Jabba sad. I don't know. I never watched Star Wars before.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen it. Only seen like little bits of it or whatever. You know,
Yeah,
like
look at the
anybody-
words you said to me. Look at the words you said to me.
Jabba's sad.
I only asked a question.
And gaslit me the whole time.
How did I gaslight you?
I know. You're not going to
You
do
gaslight
this.
Yeah,
How
why
did I
don't
do
you
that?
explain how I
How
gaslight
did I
you?
do that?
But the
You
ironic
constantly
thing is
putting
he's the one
intention-
gaslighting her.
Yeah.
He's actually the one doing that. That's
He doesn't even know what it means. People read it on the internet and just like throw it around.
yeah. I don't doubt plenty of people
What other
don't use it correctly.
Yeah.
intention do you think
What
I'm
other
going to think when
intention?
someone
No,
says,
this
send
is
my
how
pics here?
narcissists
No,
try to
it's not.
silence somebody with constant
See, you're
questions.
upping your voice and you won't let me finish this so people
No,
hear.
I'm
Why don't you
done.
listen
This
to the
is
question?
bullshit.
Why would you say send my pics here if you didn't want to
Instead
see
of
them?
IG.
Yeah,
You must
yeah,
Because he wanted to see them.
yeah.
impulsively
It's
send-
more like hiding shit from Shannon.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
oh, then what is it for?
I was sitting right here when I typed it.
Then what is it for?
So you never see anything.
And
IG.
hiding shit from Shannon.
It was to protect
okay.
you.
You want to see her nudes?
If she's gonna send it to you, yeah, I
You
want
wanna
to see
see
what
them?
she sends you.
Then don't complain when she sends nudes.
Yeah, you want to see them. That's the
Couldn't they just block her?
thing.
You're implying that, putting intention
Yeah.
I
on
think
me.
you have feelings for the girl.
You gaslight me every time. I don't have feelings for her. I don't know her.
No.
Know her. Make sure you know.
Yeah, but yeah, a narcissist. The two don't match. Which one is it?
Oh man,
Yeah, which one is it?
you're an enigma. Let's put it that way.
Or I'm a hurt woman because I saw my husband do something that I didn't think he promised me he would never do again.
I.
Be insecure.
You are.
Yeah, you want to see that stuff though.
No, I don't use the email.
Wow, this goes on forever.
Shit. You are such a liar.
Oh, really? Who's the one who first initiated conversation?
Because
with her? It wasn't me.
because a person gives money and I go say thank you, it's bringing another woman into our relationship, you psycho.
Obviously.
You're an idiot. You are a fucking psychotic
I
idiot.
am when you're talking about moving to Norway and then wanting to see your pics.
Fuck you, Shannon. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You used me and my family.
I didn't use you.
Yes,
I loved
you. Did.
you.
You're disgusting, and you used my family.
Oh, you're just saying that just to say it.
But the gravy train's coming to an end now. It
Damn.
really is. You're gonna have to be on the street, and I don't know what you're gonna do.
Nah, dude.
Good for
How
you.
old is this one?
They're living with his uncle, I think, at this point.
Oh,
Jason.
so it's not very old?
I don't think it's that. A couple years, I think.
I don't know what you're gonna do.
A year.
Good for you,
Okay.
Jason.
Hopefully, we could both find a halfway house.
Good for you, Jason.
Because you destroyed this relationship.
I didn't destroy this
Single-handedly.
relationship. By what? Just asking you about this shit?
Smashed it apart. For no
Asking
reason.
you about this shit and being upset because you're saying this stuff
No
behind my
reason.
back?
No reason.
Oh, I ruined it.
You did.
Because I asked questions about it and I'm
Smashed it
upset
apart
about
for
it.
no reason.
And then you can say I'm crazy. That's
Yep.
what men do to
You
gaslight
are.
women. I'm crazy.
are.
I'm horrible.
You are. You're being horrible.
How? By asking questions?
Which I told you the truth of everything. And you continue to
Yeah.
gaslight
When
me.
have I given you one
and
ad
put
hom?
and put intentions.
How many ad homs have you given me?
Ad homs, like they're in like debates, Google Hangout debates again.
I don't give
Yeah.
a
I'm
fuck
just asking
about ad.
questions
What
here.
is this, G plus ad homs?
I'm just asking questions here.
You don't talk like that.
I'm just asking questions.
Ad homs. You're in G plus again.
Google
Go
Plus,
have those
baby.
people as your
Keep
friends.
gaslighting me like this. I don't care.
Remember how many shows there were through like Google Hangouts back in the day? People did their like live streams through Google Hangouts. A ton of people did.
Yeah, I I feel like I wasn't really watching streams back then too much or something. Because I don't really remember that too much, except that
Oh my God.
I remember seeing like an old Pimp Monk thing where I think he was in Google Hangout, and
yes, he was for
Keemstar
years.
came
Yes.
into it, and
yeah, like before StreamYard was kind of created because Hangouts went away. Because before StreamYard, that's how everybody would do like a big group video call like that.
yeah,
Because it was easy. It would just
Yes.
automatically stream when you did it. So
yeah, and StreamYard's real easy too.
yeah.
I'm telling you why I'm upset.
Makes it easy for
I'm
people
telling
who
you why
don't know
I'm
how to
upset.
work
And you
something like
brought me into
OBS,
this
you know.
hell with these people.
Just a simple
Oh
thing.
yeah, I brought you into
You
it.
did.
Yeah, I did.
Rand Campbell needs to talk to you.
So what? I didn't know it was going to happen. I didn't know there was going to be psychopaths.
Now they're arguing about the like great debate shit that they were part of.
Oh,
Yes, it is. You brought me into it.
God, you're so mean.
It's all true.
You brought me into a satanic cult is basically what he's accusing her of, which is
You
insane.
take no fucking responsibility for yourself. You brought yourself into it.
No, you called me on the phone and said, get in this room with Rand Campbell.
Yeah, I thought you and Rand would talk to each other. He wanted to talk to you,
You
so I
brought
just
me
relayed
into
a
it.
message. It doesn't mean I brought you into something.
Yeah.
He is like out of his mind right now.
Call me to bring me into a
Kids.
my wife more than anything.
Yeah,
on
you
the
sure
planet.
showed it.
Yeah, and then you started attacking me on air.
No, I
Disgusting.
didn't attack you. I asked a question.
Go
You
do
still haven't
reaction
answered
videos
it.
and reveal it, guys. What she did to me. I was being nothing but supportive of you, and you attacked me.
How did I attack you?
How? Go see it, guys.
How did I attack
Go
you?
see it.
How did I attack you?
Check it out, guys.
How did I attack
He's
you?
like, go ahead and make some reaction videos to this.
By asking a question?
Disgusting.
Yeah, asking a question is attacking, right?
God, it's so long.
My wife, she's everything to even though right now. Oh,
You said send them here. Hey, how can you
grow up in countries because and then Zach
wanted
asked
it? Well, again, talking to people, I'm talking to you.
He does the like, I wipe your ass for you.
Oh, he says that in this
gaslit
one?
me the entire
I think
night.
so.
So
Hate them.
well, I don't mean them.
Yeah. That's
It's-
why they
it's-
repeat
Here's the
it
grand
over
finale.
and over again.
This is what a mentally ill bipolar person does. They strike out when they've been pushed way too far.
Yeah, by asking a question.
Wrong. I answered your question and you continue to push me and gaslight me. That's the truth.
This went on for like an hour and a half.
By putting intentions on me, which were not there.
They have a lot of like argumentative stamina.
Send your pictures here.
Done.
I really love
You're going to
tattoos.
do this over and over again, and it's stupid. I'm done.
Yeah.
I came on here to defend Shanny against Draven from saying all horrible things, but then I came in and said horrible things too. Because I'm so angry.
Yeah, you're worried about other people driving you to suicide.
But the ad hominem...
She just said, and you're worried about other people driving me into Minecrafting myself.
Attacks. I hate them.
Yeah.
And I've been talked to my therapist about that ad
They like
nauseum.
saying that crap in their during their fights. They're
Yeah.
both very manipulative.
To stop ad hominem attacks of all kinds. And it's immaturity, number one, but it's also my mental illness. And when I say horrible things like that, I don't mean any of them. It flies out. My fucking grandfather had the same issue, that he'd say things he did not mean at all.
Keeps picking his nose or something.
It's part of mental illness.
What the fuck?
Blaming everything on mental illness.
And the fact is any circumstances that me and Shanny came together, we did, and I love her. About her status as a mother in every eyes. But her heart, them, for need to get money, having money.
There's a part where they get back into it one last time, I think.
I love her.
Oh, no, maybe not. I skipped over a lot because it's so long. It's long. It's very long. By the way, please like the stream if you haven't already. And if you want to help us get closer to the goal, send us a couple bucks. Use the link pinned in the chat. Shabisky will stick curling irons up into his nostrils.
Yeah, I think they're big enough.
Yeah.
I think I can fit them up there. It'll be neato. But yeah, those are funny to watch.
Yeah, there's another one too, but we've spent so much time on them. Might as well move on to something else.
Yeah, let's move on to something else.
All right, here it is.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
All right. Here's a clip from Brett Keane talking about Noah's Ark.
Whoa.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane, and you are watching and listening to the Brett Keane Show. Today we're going to talk about the biblical...
This is not him on camera, by the way. This is a GIF of him. That's stretched out.
Yeah, and it's all stretched out.
Yeah.
Like, apparently, like, he's been doing this a long time. He should understand when he's, like, putting a picture or something.
He's doing that on purpose, dude, so that you can't see how big he is. Yeah. So now his head is, like, super long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, his head is in, like, the shape of, like, a dick or something. I don't know.
Yep. I believe he's doing it on purpose to make himself look thinner. And then he puts that microphone there to cover his mouth because the mouth doesn't fit with the words he's saying. And he just kind of bobbleheads it.
Yeah.
Worldwide flood.
I didn't think of it, but that makes sense.
Yes.
That destroyed all human life as well as every creature in it. And we're going to do some investigation, some exploration, and try to answer some of the questions that we've heard atheists ask out there or make statements about. One of the things that atheists have made a positive assertion about is that it's not possible for the entire world to flood over.
It is not.
They will concede that they believe that there are areas around the world where there's been flood stories, but they don't believe that it's possible for the whole world to flood. Apparently,
people back then didn't know what the whole world was like. Like the people that lived in the, in those areas around the time when the Bible was written, they didn't know about like the rest of the world. Like if there was a big flood, it might have seemed like it was the whole world, but it probably wasn't even close. Which I don't even believe it happened. I mean, like I believe there were floods back then. But it wasn't the whole world. And people's idea of how big the world was, they thought it was a lot smaller than it actually was. So.
Yeah, obviously there'd have to be a lot more water in order for the whole world to flood.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be able to like flood the entire earth. It's just not doable.
They never got around to reading any science books or science articles or
like Mount Everest wouldn't be underwater.
Peer-reviewed work out there because there's literally thousands of pages
it would take a lot of water to do that.
Internet that have shown on science websites by scientists that it is believed that it rained for 2 million years on the earth.
Then how the fuck? How the fuck was Noah alive that whole time for 2 million years? I don't know.
That's right. They believe that all over the earth, 2 million years it rained without stopping. You can Google that right now and find out for yourself. So the earth has had incident with lots of water. Number 2.
What?
The planet that we live in is called a water planet.
A water planet? This is a water planet?
Even if
it's called a water planet, is that a thing? I don't know. I'm not really good in science, but that I've never heard of that.
Even if that's true, what the fuck does that even mean?
Well,
Like,
I've never
what
heard
is
that as like a scientific designation for a type of planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe.
It's like, what is that?
From what I understand, the only reason why there's water on Earth is because there was like a collision with a big asteroid made out of ice. That's a theory I've heard.
So Earth is called the water planet because it's covered in water.
It's not covered
from the
completely
surface
in water.
to deep.
A water-headed planet. Yeah,
Yeah.
Brett Keane's family is known as the water planet. The waterhead planet.
Reason why it's called water planet
Yeah, I
is
don't think it
because
means
there's more
entirely.
water on this planet.
71% of the Earth is covered by water.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Than there is.
It's like unusable water too. Like most of it.
Land. Some people believe that the continents were all connected.
Wouldn't it be great if the oceans were just like fresh water? Like fresh water would not be a problem at all. But yeah, it's just like fucking like just shit like it. Yeah.
To each other, and I believe they call it Pangea or something, and then broke apart due to the force of the universe and space, as well as the movement between the moon and the earth, as well as earthquakes and all kinds of other natural disasters that broke the continents apart. That's some of their beliefs. I'm not sure. I never did a big deep dive into Pangea, but whether the lands were all connected at one.
Even though, there was a point where a lot more of the land on Earth was covered in water, but never like all of it. That has never been the case that I'm aware of. I don't think so.
Point in time, and we were all globally connected. Doesn't really matter. Not for the point and purpose of this video. But they believe that for 2 million years it rained and a destructive force of rain was happening that ended up participating and wiping out a lot of the creatures that
I noticed in New Mexico, because like New Mexico used to be almost completely underwater at one time. And at the tops of the mountains there, you'll find a lot of like fish fossils and shit like that, like underwater fossils, like on top of where the mountain peaks are.
Really?
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah.
They're out there. Now, we know that there are young earth creationists and old earth creationists, and then, of course, people who don't even believe in creationism at all. But scientists actually dictate that this happened. And as far as a water planet goes, we are considered between 75% and 80% water planet.
I keep thinking about the water-headed shit now.
And it's not just water on the surface, ladies and gentlemen. According to the Bible, it didn't just rain to cause the worldwide flood. The earth split open in many different sections, and water shot up from the mantle area and crust and came up and assisted in the flood of what the Bible speaks of. The Bible's very clear that it wasn't just a matter of raining. The water also came from other sources. So there's some atheists out there who've made countless videos arguing even if it rained for that long, it wouldn't be possible to do that. Well, they hadn't read the Bible, or they would have known that God according to the Bible, split open the earth, and water actually came forth from there, not just from the sky. Now, Bill Nye and Ken Ham, they were having a debate a while back, and Bill Nye said that it's not possible for the world to flood over. But just a week later, this atheist was found on Fox News claiming that climate control is a real issue, that there's a real danger that our ice caps could melt, and if that were to happen, guess what? The world would flood and we would drown.
I mean, the water levels will rise, but not like it won't flood everything.
They would be very uncomfortable. We would be like Kevin Costner living in a world like Waterworld, the movie. And if you remember, that movie wasn't very great.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that movie, Waterworld.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was a terrible movie.
But the premise of the movie wasn't that awesome
watch it
either.
again. It's been a while.
Living on rafts.
That's crazy that you've seen Waterworld but not Star Wars. That's insane. Seriously.
I've seen plenty of stuff, but yeah.
And boats and drinking
Never
our
Star
own piss.
Wars.
Not very exciting.
That's ridiculously crazy.
If you ask me. Let's get rid of the window capture and put a nice relaxing rain deal there while we're having this conversation.
It's raining.
So we have proven without a doubt, there's absolutely no doubt whatsoever that the earth has suffered worldwide floods before. In fact, I'll even go one step further, and atheists aren't going to like this, but if you check out some of the science websites having to do with the planet Mars, it is once believed that Mars was a huge oceanic planet, that there was so much water that it also...
Science used to believe one thing, and now they believe something different. That means it's wrong.
Covered the lands. And it is also believed that for millions of years, there were moments where Mars itself was flooded over. So not only do you have the planet Earth, but you also have that. There are also other planets that exist in the universe that are claimed to be possible to be complete water planets.
The Bible stories are probably based on very large regional floods. And over time, it gets retold over the generations and centuries. And eventually it's like, oh, the whole world was flooded. You know, that's more than likely what happened.
Sounds about right.
People back then didn't have a way of knowing the whole world was flooded.
Yeah, if they dealt with the flood, they don't know how big the world is and all that kind of stuff. They have no clue.
Yeah,
and it wouldn't be crazy with how ignorant they are of everything for them to think, hey, maybe the whole world is flooded.
Right.
Like,
now we haven't actually observed that, but that is a speculation.
Because we're flooding. The earth is flooding.
Of scientists, ladies and gentlemen. And since atheists hold scientists up on a pedestal and believe every damn thing they tell them, including that they're a monkey,
we should get on camera.
Then I suppose or would suggest they probably would go along with that. Complete and utter water planets. We have planets that are
water planet, ham planet,
made out of gases.
Water
Some
world.
people believe that planets form due to stars drying up and
drying up.
Drying.
Yeah, the star dried up. That's why it got dry. All the moisture was sucked out of the star. We know stars just they just dry up.
Weakening their heat and then becoming planets themselves. That's a theory out there. My friend Adam Lohr, who is an atheist,
Adam Lohr, wow, that's an old school Brett Keane orbiter from back in the day.
Talks about that consistently. So the next question people are probably going to ask is, why are there similar stories like the Epic of Gilgamesh? Why is there a story about a god?
Because floods happen, but it wasn't the whole world and God didn't do it. It's just they happen. Some areas are more prone to them than others.
Who lived on a land who basically made a big old boat and then got a bunch of animals on it, but it wasn't all the animals in the world. And you will hear atheists say things like, why is it that they're, how could the animals even manage to get to the boat since the continents are broke to pieces? Well, that's where the Pangea thing comes in. If it's true what scientists are stating, that all the continents were connected at one point in time and all the land formed.
Have you ever seen white sands in New Mexico? You ever seen like pictures of that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's this big white desert in New Mexico that was formed by it being underwater for a long time, I guess.
Ooh.
And it almost looks like snow. It's like super white,
Ooh.
you know?
Ooh, you're making me want to go to New Mexico. That seems neato.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy like natural formations out there.
Yeah. That seems like really fine sand. There's areas out here in the desert.
I think people sled in it. I think there's like a sledding hill.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's silly. But yeah, there's areas in the desert here where you'll find really nice fine sand, like it looks like that is, except it's not white.
Yeah.
Definitely not white.
Yeah, if you look at it, like, let me see. Give me a second here.
When I used to have reptiles, instead of going and buying sand, I would just go out to the spot in the desert where I knew the really nice fine sand is, and it's just like the kind of, like dune kind of sand or whatever. It's really fine sand, and it's perfect for like for a tank if you have some sort of desert reptile.
All right.
No need to pay $30 for a bag.
You see?
Oh yeah, and you can see it's all white.
Yeah,
that's neat.
It's just a little blip in the overall desert, but yeah. And here's Albuquerque up here. Yeah, so it's like it's a national monument, or it's a national park. That's what it is.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Okay. Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's neat. I never knew there was. That's neat that it's like so like snow white.
Yeah.
Like that. I've never seen sand like that.
There's a lot of crazy stuff like out there and in Arizona, kind of near there too. Like in Arizona, they have the petrified forest and the painted desert. I think I showed that to you. And they also
Sounds
have
familiar.
They also have
the
crater.
Yeah. When I was a little kid, I had this big piece of petrified wood. I used to.
It's a crater from a giant meteor. It's in Arizona.
Huh. How big is the diameter? Is
It's like
so it's almost
3/4 of a mile in diameter.
Yeah. Wow.
Mars and Venus were both covered in oceans in the past. Then due to the planets' gravity distorting each other's orbits, their climates changed. Now Mars is a dry desert with thin atmosphere and Venus is 900 degrees with a thick atmosphere that can crush you.
Jesus. Yeah. I don't get why anyone wants to go to Mars. I mean, like, I'll follow it if it happens, but it could end very tragically. It is not safe to go there. Just getting there is very unsafe, and then trying to land on the surface and everything, it's just insane.
Yeah.
And you're not coming back. You're likely not coming back. You're living in like a pod for the rest of your life on a planet where you can't go outside, and the elements are like insanely harsh. But hey, it's basically like sentencing yourself to like a prison on another planet. It just doesn't sound fun to me.
Yeah, I like how if you scroll back up, it says it's 50. Doesn't it say an age? 50,000 years old.
Yes.
That That's interesting. Like,
there's meteorite parts that they've, harvested, like,
Yeah, it's so crazy to think that, like, a huge ass meteor could just hit out of nowhere, or not out of nowhere.
From
obviously know it's coming, but yeah, it's like, when's the next time that's gonna happen?
What about when one is like 10 times the size of that?
Yeah.
Or 100.
It's crazy. Like, fucking takes out a whole city or something.
Oh, if one was big enough, like, it would hurt, like, the whole it could, like, move the planet. Like,
yeah.
So,
yeah, and that would affect
everything.
A bunch of stuff.
Everything.
Yeah. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, back to
arms were connected.
How many craters like that are there around, like, in America?
I don't know.
Where there's,
I don't know.
I wonder.
Then
I didn't even know.
The
like,
animals
in Arizona, there's that.
Going across the Bering Strait or some kind of thin, narrow area. Penguins aren't having to travel through the desert in order to get to the location and all this. And according to history,
I'm so lost. Penguins have to travel through the desert? Actually, isn't Antarctica a desert technically? So penguins do travel through the desert. Just a cold one. That's,
I guess.
Yeah.
They state that Egypt used to be, a lot of areas over there were underwater. So it wasn't always a desert. And one of the reasons why we know this, atheists love to talk about fossils and artifacts and relics and all this.
Fossils, artifacts, and relics, okay? I don't think artifacts and relics have much to do with what we're talking about here.
Yeah. It's like, what does that have to do with...
Are we Indiana Jones or something? Like,
oh, God.
Yeah.
Did you know that if you were to travel in the desert, you would find fossilized shark bone as well as whales and so on?
Yes, there are some places that used to be under the ocean that are deserts now. Yep. We were just talking about that.
They actually call it whale graveyards and all that can be found in the middle of the desert.
Yeah.
It's also one of the reasons why it is believed that the Egyptian Sphinx has its...
Sphinx? It's a sphinx, not a sphinx. Sphinx was a boxer. Michael and what was the other? Leon Spinks. Those were the boxers. Not it's it's a sphinx, not a sphinx. That's a mild Keaneism right there.
He always says things wrong.
Nose broke off is due to erosion.
No, I believe the nose was shot off, right?
The Sphinx. The Sphinxter.
The Great Sphinx of Giza's nose was likely broke off with chisels or rods. Circumstances are debated. There is a commonly believed myth that Napoleon's troops shot it off with a cannon. That's what I had been told when I was younger, but it says that that's unlikely to be true. But it wasn't erosion, like people purposefully like defaced it. Back before those things were protected like they are now. It's like protected by the military there. So,
and the water being in that area. And of course, there's a lot of Christians out there that will point to the Grand Canyon as an example of water and sentiment and all that and what it can do.
It's an example of it.
I don't know if many of you know this, but according to science, there is enough water inside the mantle and crust of the earth to fill our oceans 4 to 5 times over. You can type that up on Google or use ChatGPT and you'll see it for yourself. So there's enough water in our planet to be able to cover our oceans 4 or 5 times over.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Does he think that there's like pockets of water that are trapped in? Like, I don't get it. What does this mean? Because what it comes down to is there's a bunch of frozen water, like, and that's what makes the difference in the water rising and lowering. Like what we're talking about, like the water being, the deserts being. It wouldn't be like, what is he talking about with like? He's acting like there's some pockets of water within the earth that are like.
He's talking about like underground, like oceanic water. I think is what he's talking about. Like deep enough.
But he's saying there's enough to fill the ocean 4 times over.
I'm not sure what he means by that.
It just doesn't make any sense.
The entire land mass and everything. So that's factual information. This isn't me speculating or throwing this idea out. This is the claim the scientists have put forth. Now, as far as did Noah actually build an ark that was big enough to actually get all the animals in the world?
No.
Well, that's another mistake that atheists make. It's not claiming that all the animals got on the ark, the boat. What's
the boat
claiming is a pair of each kind of animal, as well as whatever kind of creatures managed to get onto that boat.
You couldn't even come close to fitting all the various animals on it at the same time, and they'd like eat each other. It'd be a nightmare, and there's only a few humans there to take care of all these animals, allegedly, and operate this gigantic ship. So
yeah, and what I'm pretty sure he just said, like, they think like something along the lines of like if you rewind it back, he basically just said it makes no sense what he just said, because he's saying that they claim that every species goes on the ship when it's on the boat, but it's not. It's a pair of every species or that goes on it, and some other critters.
Yeah, that may have snuck on like, some.
And it's like, what does that mean? How was that different than the original thing you said? Like
bait and switch, Brett.
Yeah, it's just rewording
Brett
of
and
it.
Switch.
I don't know. It's just so silly, and yeah, it's a silly, fucking cartoony idea. The ark and 2 of every species and stuff. There's so many different animals, and people back then would like not understand how dramatic the amount of animals are that live on the planet.
People back there,
like
people that wrote it had no idea how many animals were on the planet, and like, it's just ridiculous to like believe that they could all fit on an ark, and that like I think like 6 people could somehow take care of all these animals and keep them from like eating each other and shit, and like and all the while they're like piloting this giant like home built boat on the
which they weren't even very good at building boats back then and everything, but like what was I gonna say? Forgot what I was gonna say. But it is it's just a cartoony and silly thing. And then there would be this huge bunch of proof of that existing too. Noah's Ark, this huge boat. Like, it'd be gigantic. But what I was gonna say is I could totally imagine living back then. I would think like there's only 100 species of animals on the planet or something like that. When you are just going by what you see around you and stuff, and it's people are very uneducated and everything, but that's not the case. It's like, I don't know what the number is, but it's like fucking, I don't know. You tell me what the amount of animals, species of animals.
I have no idea. Like
it's up there.
It's a lot. It's a lot. You couldn't buy
billions.
People that lived 10,000 years ago couldn't build a boat, and they wouldn't be able to gather all the animals on Earth, because it'd be like they'd have to go everywhere on foot.
Yeah.
To gather all these animals.
Yeah, it's like just alone. There's probably like hundreds of species of just monkeys.
Yeah, and you think like a fucking Bengal tiger's gonna let you just corral them into a boat?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. And yeah, it's like how many different species of yeah. It's absurd. It's just cartoony bullshit.
And towards him, and
no
the
one should take it
creatures that
serious.
he was saving were from all over the world.
They built a big ass ark in Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like a building that just looks like an ark.
Yeah,
it's kind of ugly. It's what a waste of money.
Yeah.
Right here, I'll show you. It's like right there. You still couldn't fit two kinds of every animal on Earth on that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. Is like, who knows what the number is, but it's like you could have probably only put like a couple hundred different species in that boat, to a beach or something like that. So the boat would need to be like 1,000 times bigger or something like that for it to actually work. It's just absurd. It's silly.
There might have been some very unusual creatures he may have never
You'd have
seen
to chop
that he
down
ended up
every
board.
tree on the planet to
his
fucking
boat.
create this boat.
I do believe the flood actually happened. I do believe.
Oh yeah, what a
An
shocker!
extraordinary event.
Who gives a fuck?
But I also realize that
Floods have happened, and there will be evidence of floods happening, but not like that.
the story
just
was
so
written by a
ridiculous.
man, and from his perspective and interaction on the impact that God had on him and what he believed going on in this environment. It's kind of like a lot of you out there, if you were to suddenly find yourself in an apocalyptic deal in your life where your town blew up or something, or some natural
What?
cataclysm happened.
Where your town blew up?
You would wonder to yourself and probably assume
Your whole town blew up. I don't hear that about that often, where a whole town blows up. That would be huge. That'd be some insane shit.
The whole town.
Speculate that it's not just in your area. You would wonder how far the spread of whatever destruction happened through nature or man-made devices. Wouldn't be difficult. If you looked out your window tomorrow and you seen that it looked like the end of the world happened, you'd probably suggest to
Have you
yourself
seen
that
it?
it's not just in your area or your region, right?
As well as.
Something to think about. So, that is that. I hope you all have a good one. God bless.
God bless.
All right. Okay, fuck you, Brecken. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Let's damage our brains for a few moments here.
Ew.
What's going on, guys? It's Jared Genesis here. So, I've been working out a lot. I'm not making videos as much as I used to.
He's been working out a lot.
Yeah, obviously, you know.
I don't know if you guys can tell, I am losing a little bit of weight, a little bit, slowly but surely.
So what about all the... Okay, let's say he is. Let's say he is losing weight right now. What about the several years before this where he claimed he was working out, but just got like fatter and fatter and fatter?
He lacks discipline. You know?
Discipline.
So he lacked so he would totally be like, oh look, I lost 5 pounds, but that doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean he's going to stick to anything. And people kind of randomly, their weight goes up and down.
Sure.
So I don't doubt that he saw that he lost a couple pounds and he's like proud of himself. But even if he was did do for like one day, did do it right or whatever, he's not the kind of person to stick to it and everything. I'd say the same about Shanny. And
what if Shanny
what
gives Jared some of her Ozempic?
That would work. That's what I was about to say. I would say the same for Shanny, but she has Ozempic on her side, and that's totally different.
I bet you
know,
Jared probably has the beatus. So if he would, I bet you Jared hasn't been to a doctor in over a decade. I bet you he has not had even like a checkup to check his blood, like his cholesterol levels and all that kind of shit that you should get checked like once a year. He probably hasn't had any of that shit.
Yeah, and we've seen his belly. I'm sure he could get Ozempic and insurance help pay for it or whatever the hell. I'm sure his parents probably pay for health insurance for him or whatever.
I say that Jared, Shanny, and Rev have a polyamorous throuple together.
Wait, who again?
Jared, Shanny, and Rev.
Jared, Shanny.
You had it's basically removing you and putting Jared in your place. Do you remember the completely real and not at all photoshopped picture?
Yes, I remember that 100% real picture that was taken. I wonder who took the picture.
Oh, we don't reveal their identity. That's a sick fuck.
There was a fourth. It was G-Man. G-Man was the one behind the camera.
Why don't you debate me?
Why don't you debate me?
I decided I'm also gonna let my hair grow out. Maybe that will make me look a little bit.
You can't do it. You will cut it eventually.
Less of a fucking lol cow, but.
How long is he gonna grow it? That'd be crazy if he grew it really long. That would take years though, and he doesn't. He seems like the same way he can't deal with sleeves on his shirts. He can't deal with his hair getting too long. Same with his facial hair. His facial hair will get to a certain amount, and then it's gone.
I'm not getting my hopes up there, bro.
He always is like raising a
but
glass.
I'm the lol llama. That's right. Anyways,
he's such a gentleman.
Want to do a review for you guys today? Gorilla tape. Oh yes.
Oh my
we got
God.
Gorilla tape. But
That's another thing he does. He tapes up everything.
Am I tripping, or is he pronouncing it gorilla tape?
He might be saying it that way. I didn't hear it, but he might be.
Like Cinderella tape. Gorilla
Cinderella tape.
Piece of there's a flex tape. Yeah, I got a piece of flex tape I want to show, which is nearly impossible to see, just to compare it. Flex tape, I'm just not a fan of it. Like, number one, it has no grip. It's very smooth texture. You can't rip it with your hands. You have to use scissors.
He's doing a tape review.
A tape review.
A tape review.
Let's get a little farther on the goal for me to chug this next cool guy.
That would be
guys.
very helpful. Thank you, Shabisky. Thank you.
Let's do it. These
That
things
would
are
be-
strong too. If you don't know, they're 9.5%. But yeah, what percentage do you think on the goal we should aim for
30
for the next beer? 30? Let's get the 30% and I'll chug the Voodoo Ranger. It's strong as fuck.
I think we could do 30. How much more do we need to get to make it 30?
I don't know.
All right.
Someone be our math person. I'm sure
So it's okay. Hold on. It's 249.18. And it is, so we need $20.82.
Let's do it. $20.82 for the next beer.
Yeah.
To me, this
Make
was
me chug,
designed
guys.
for just like household products, like plumbing, what have you, fucking leaky boat. I don't know.
Leaky boat? Like Noah's Ark?
Yeah, the
Like
boat's leaking because we have so many animals on board. Get the Cinderella tape or whatever. We got this.
Commercial, but I don't have a leaky boat, although my neighbor does have a fucking
You don't have anything.
Actually, they finally moved it. Yeah, there was a fucking stupid boat by our house, which I know many people have seen. That actually
he just acknowledged that a lot of people have seen his house.
It was not our boat. I just thought I'd throw that out there. We did not own that shitty boat, but anyways.
Yeah, Jared, I don't think you go out boating. Why? I why would you like? I don't think you do anything. So why would you have a boat? Of course, it wasn't your boat.
Guys, yeah, this shit is the Bob.
Yeah, he loves to tape up shit. Like he'll buy new gym equipment and tape it up with like tape. He had a knife that he had all taped up back in the day. His custom duct tape knife, he called it.
I feel like I remember that.
Yeah, he pulled it out when he was threatening to kill Christ.
Yeah. Did he keep it
You
next
might
to
get
his
my
bed
computer
or
taken away,
something?
Christ.
Move my camera to get a little more light. We'll just stay here. Hopefully it won't.
There's the... I can't believe he still hasn't learned this. Ever since he moved into this room and started filming, you can't have a light source directly behind you. It washes you out. The light source needs to be behind your camera or like up above the frame. You can do that.
Yeah. He it's like, you know what's funny about this is I think he not only misunderstands it, but he does the exact opposite of what he's supposed to do. Like it looks like he opened it up, like the curtain for this video. Am I wrong? Like
I think they like have to move and the house is for sale, so he had to take all his shit down and take the like sheets and shit. Well, it looks like there's one sheet now. There used to be like blankets up there to block it all the way out, but it now too much light is getting through.
It looks like bright as hell. It's like heaven.
Look at all the garbage on the floor. Why did his parents make him take all the shit off the walls, but he didn't make him like clean all the garbage off the floor?
Okay, we're good.
It looks like there's like shit in the drum set.
Yeah. Some drummers do put like a pillow in the bass drum to like dampen the sound a little bit, but it does just look like he has like garbage starting to pile up in there.
I took down my Drake because
the front of his bass drum isn't there. Like it usually there's a head on the front of the bass drum that has like a hole in it.
Okay.
Yeah, and it doesn't have it.
Look shitty, so sorry about the lighting, guys. Anyway, technical difficulties. This is basically just like duct tape. You can actually buy weatherproof duct tape. I would say probably go with that. There's really nothing special about Gorilla Tape, but it's
I
great.
don't think that tape he's holding is like duct tape. That doesn't look like it's like duct tape.
No.
It's just
duct tape is very like that looks like a strong tape. Duct tape is just like very cheap ass tape. I don't know. Seems weird for him to say it's like duct tape.
Basically feels just like duct tape. It is weatherproof.
What's he gonna do with
it? I got 3 of these for like $12 on fucking I believe it was Amazon. And yeah, bro, I mean, it does the job, dude, especially here in Texas, because if you get regular duct tape, bro, the color's gonna fade.
You know
from
what
all
I'm
the
saying?
UV light, and it actually will tear easily. I've had that happen too, where it actually starts to tear. So yeah, this shit, I haven't had it for a long time, so I really can't say about the durability, but it feels great. I can tell it's really tough. Like, it is sort of a different texture than regular duct tape.
You know, I had the tape that was like, it was like aluminum foil tape almost. It was like aluminum. It was metal.
Yeah.
That
sounds
shit
familiar.
Yeah, that shit's pretty strong tape. It's like aluminum on one side and it's all like sticky.
It's weird how he has this tape that's not duct tape, but he keeps acting like it's some sort of version of duct tape, but it's not. I don't know.
But yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's Gorilla Tape. It's not the same. It has a different name because it's not the same thing.
Yeah, and the Gorilla Glue company is known for like making really, really strong stuff.
Yeah, that glue is crazy strong.
Yeah, the Scotch tape is just some cheap ass tape you use for paperwork or whatever. Not for actually like mounting something or something.
Yeah.
All right, on with the gray hair dude. Does he have more? Oh,
here we go. This has got the Gorilla Tape.
Yeah, see? I told you he gets like exercise equipment and tapes it up. Why does he? It already had a grip on it. He didn't need to tape it.
Yeah, it's not gonna like. It's like he God, I'm trying to think of the word. Right
He's a
now,
dipshit.
but it's like instead of doing the work of actually exercising, he just kind of like dances around it by like, oh, I'm gonna put duct tape. I'm gonna spend a couple hours putting tape on shit instead of a couple hours working out and using the equipment that already works just fine. I don't know. Is that what he got this tape for? Was this?
Well, this is a while ago. You see how the tape looks old?
Yeah.
But he did it with some other stuff too.
Ripper.
We'll see if he shows it.
And it feels really good. It doesn't come off. It sticks really well too.
You don't need it.
Flex tape is supposed to have more stick, but the thing is, if you unstick it and then stick it back again, it will actually start to peel. I know this because I did a pair of nunchucks.
Yeah, a pair of
which I actually
nunchucks.
have right here.
He did not have to tape up the nunchucks, but he can't help himself. Like, the nunchucks don't need tape. They have little metal studs on them.
Yeah, it's like instead of learning how to use those, he's busy taping them up.
It doesn't make it better.
Well, yeah, and it doesn't make you better at using them ever. Like, you actually have to practice and become good at it instead of sit there and tape it and that's the word I was looking for, procrastinate. It's like his version of like procrastinating or like and dancing around the idea of even working out. It's like, oh yeah, I'll duct tape the the dumbbells that I have for a couple hours instead of actually use them and you know, and gain a little bit of muscle.
You can see
that'd be stupid.
You got the flex chucks, bro. That's right, man. Fucking flex chucks.
Those are some weird looking.
It weighed it down, like it's heavier than regular tape, so my chucks are a little bit heavier than I want, but I mean it feels great, bro.
Yeah, you made them heavier because you put extra shit on
Plus
them.
these have studs in it, so I don't really
I like how it's too heavy for him because he's used to lifting 3-pound weights.
grippy tape.
Yeah.
So yeah, bro.
You gonna show us any other
I
shit
guess
you
that's
taped
pretty
up?
much my review. Oh yeah.
Okay, how much of the video's left? Oh, quite a bit.
I just wanted to say also, rest in peace to the girl who put Gorilla Glue in her hair. You guys remember that shit?
I don't think she died.
She didn't die. Yeah.
This was like fucking.
She had to go
maybe
through a
few
bunch
years
of like shit to get it removed, but she didn't. Like, it took a long ass time and a lot of work. She didn't die.
Ago now.
R.I.P. is for people that died.
For those of you who didn't know, just a fun fact: punk rockers used to actually put glue in their hair.
Not Gorilla
But
Glue.
it was nothing like Gorilla.
It was like
glue.
Elmer's
just
glue
like
and
regular
shit.
Glue, like Elmer's glue.
Yeah. Elmer's glue could be washed out. It's not like a super strong permanent glue. They use it like children use it in school.
And from then on, it evolved though to got to be glued. If you know about that styling gel, and I think they also make a hairspray. I used to have the hairspray. I used to use it all the time back when I had mohawks. Back in the day, that shit was a bomb. But I just wanted to throw that out there. I don't really plan on using Gorilla Glue, but apparently it's really strong though, because that girl had to go to the fucking hospital.
Yeah.
So I guess that's
You know what I'm
further
saying,
evidence
bro?
that the Gorilla brand is good. But again, I'd probably just recommend outdoor duct tape. You really can't beat duct tape, bro. Like, duct tape is undefeated. Flex tape, to me,
He loves duct tape.
That's just a gimmick. Even this is a gimmick, bro. There's also
All right, we're gonna take a poll. We're gonna take a poll. All right, I want everyone to vote in the poll. You're getting polled right now. Which is it? Is it duct tape or is it duct tape? Or is it both? Is it both? Duct tape or duct tape? Duct tape is harder to say than duct tape, right? Duct tape. Those back-to-back T's, kind of brutal. I know it's a brand. Some people, it's synonymous, though. Which started first, though? I think the term duct tape even predates the brand, but maybe I'm wrong. When did the brand, duct tape brand, start? Yeah, I'm wondering. Looks like it was used a lot, like, by the military originally. Hold on. You're saying you pronounce it duct tape, but you spell it duct? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? Can someone tell me? Anyway.
So something called, like, I think dino tape, or like, I forget, some other, creature. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think it was like dino tape or some bullshit. Those are all just gimmicks, man. Like, duct tape will be here forever until the world ends. So,
okay.
Here you guys go, man. I'm a little bit tired because I was taping shit all day.
I guess duct tape is like his, it's his tactical soap, basically.
Yesterday. But I will try to drop another video today. We'll see, though. But if not, I will have some grippers I want to review for you guys. We'll do that tomorrow. So, anyways, guys, thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Damn. And where the hell is Shabisky? So unprofessional. Peace. Yeah, I was looking at the Wikipedia article. Yeah, they use the foil tapes for ductwork now, not like duct tape. Duct tape. So they actually use the like aluminum foil tapes now for HVAC. All right. I'm about to close the poll. Everyone get your, get your voting in and shit. Here comes Shabisky. Here he comes.
Who?
Are you going to vote in the poll before I end it?
Duct tape, both. what are we voting on exactly?
The right way to pronounce it, spell it, or like what you call it.
Oh, it's duct tape. The middle one.
But you're saying duct tape.
No, I'm saying duct tape.
Duct tape. It is hard to say.
Duct tape.
Okay.
Yeah, it is true. You got to do another duct tape.
God damn it, Shabisky. So unprofessional. Where's, like,
what?
We need someone to come and shame you.
What? Yeah?
With a donation to get us to
Shame me.
30%.
Shame me hard, as hard as you can.
Whoa, calm
Drink the
down.
voodoo. Oh, yeah. I'm like Egghead. I like it. Yeah.
Oh, that egg.
Yeah, zap my balls again. Oh, yeah.
All right, so looks like duct tape has it. Duct tape.
Zap my little eggs.
Oh, my God.
That's what Egghead likes. He likes his balls zapped.
Turn up the
In fact,
power.
where is he? We need to exploit his ball zapping more. Where is he?
I don't know. I think he's been busy lately.
Fucker. He needs to become unbusy.
Well, he did want to give you another shot because you did so well in the last Actual Mania that you were in. He wants you to be in. We've got one coming up that's already booked, but you should be in the one next month.
Egghead wanting to team up with me? He wants to
No, I think
be my little butt buddy?
Well, I think he's the commissioner, so he wants to give you some kind of match. I guess we'll see.
Hell yeah.
I think Egghead
Fuck
is
yeah.
kind of like Beetlejuice, but you got to say his name like 50 times for him to show up. It's not just 3.
Guys, everybody say Egghead in the chat until he appears. Do it. It'll probably happen. It'll probably make it happen, I think. Oh damn. But yeah, let's get further on the cool guy goal for me to drink the Voodoo Ranger, guys. We can get a big tip, I'll chug multiple of them real quick. I'll go crazy. Good old egg bread.
Egg bread. Eggy bread.
That's good old egg bread.
Oh, golly gee. Yes, channel the egg. Channel the egg.
Yes. Need to spawn the egged.
Egg. There he is. I knew it. I knew it. There was enough eggs.
Egghead, we need you to zap your balls for us.
He's already doing that. He just said he's in bed. You know he's doing it already.
Get out of bed and zap your balls for the show. We need your balls. And we need them now.
Zap your balls.
Yes. Make some damn use out of yourself, Agid. Come on.
He's in bed.
You nasty. I'm not the one zapping my balls in my asshole. Okay?
Egghead, who should Shabisky face in Actual Mania next month? Who would you put him up against? Do you have any ideas? Maybe give him a title shot against whoever wins the title at this next Actual Mania. Yeah. Shabisky be the champion of the world.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll be the greatest. Trumpster Bob.
Trumpster Bob. Yeah. Egged likes the sound of that.
Yeah, he's getting a little chub. He's excited. Calm down over there, Egged.
Did you see who Egghead has to face?
Who?
Dusty's owner.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we watched that together. That was neat. And then Agid showed his heart on. That was crazy. Why are you going around showing everybody your heart on? Agid, that's weird. I thought that was supposed to be just between you and me.
The thing I'd always
you wouldn't show anybody else.
The thing I'd always laugh about was like every time people would fuck with Egghead, he'd start doing the like urge to kill rising. He'd start posting like urge to kill rising.
What the fuck? Damn, Megan, calm down. We need to keep knives away from this guy. He's scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
He wants me to do the butthole challenge. See, I knew Egghead was gay. Told you guys. You ask him who I should face, he's like, nah, I think he should just show me his asshole. God damn, Egghead. You're a perv.
Shit, man.
Egghead the pervert.
You missed the Jared. You missed the Jared segment, Egghead. We should have summoned you before
your
that.
favorite YouTuber. Yeah, you missed your favorite YouTuber, Egghead.
Oh my god.
Your hero, Jared Genesis. Oh my god.
Do you know what I am saying, bro?
Do you know what I am saying?
The boring PDF file is what Egghead just said.
Whoa. Why would you say that about your hero, Egghead? Have you turned against your hero? That's no good. That's not good at all. You have no loyalty, Egghead.
Egghead has the manatee medallion, so Egghead's gonna have to face whoever wins the challenge to unite the rest of the medallions. So Egghead's got his work cut out for him. Egghead wants to control everything. He wants to be like the Elon Musk of Actual Mania, where he's like in charge of everything. So he'll have like all the titles and everything, and he'll be the commissioner. It's like a fascist regime in the world of See, yeah, look at him.
All the power.
I could show a picture of Egghead that's complete, that's totally not photoshopped, but I won't.
No, I want to see.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I'm excited.
I'll send it to you in a DM.
No, I think I know what it is.
So,
that one.
I think you've already seen it.
Egghead, you need to stop doing that stuff. Okay, can't believe you. This is crap.
It was when he did it was when he did the Elon salute.
Yeah. You and Elon Musk are too much alike, Agid. Far too much alike.
What? Wait, here's okay. I don't think I can do it. That sucks. Yeah, I can't post it in the chat. I was gonna post a link to it. It's so
Nah. Oh.
Yeah. I don't want it like in the video.
Yeah. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny. It took me a second to realize which one you were talking about.
He was drunk that night.
You just it was an accident, right?
It was an
Agid?
accident.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to pull an Elon Musk.
He was saying his heart goes out, I think.
Yeah, that's what he meant by that. My heart goes out to you.
Does that link work for you?
Let me click it. Yep, that's a cute picture. Yeah.
Oh my god.
See, I knew there was something wrong with that boy. I knew there was something wrong with that boy.
Wow.
Something wrong with that boy.
I did remake the old Asterios being a Nazi song into Elon Musk being a Nazi. Did you ever hear that?
Oh, I didn't realize. Well, I heard the Elon Musk one. I didn't realize there was originally an Asterios one.
Yeah, that's the original one. Yeah.
Where's that cool guy at? Damn it.
Elon Musk Heils Hitler. He is an open racist, doing high-step marching where he feels safest. Then he'll wear an armband with a big swastika. Then he'll pass
Dude,
out
the next one needs to be about Agid.
BBC erotica. Elon Musk, what the fuck? Why is he a Nazi? No minorities are allowed in his oligarchy.
In his oligarchy.
You just do the same thing, but change it from Elon Musk to Agid.
Well, the original version of that was Asterios, and it was like a Greek version. It was like Greek music.
Yeah. But Agid would make a lot of sense, though. You know?
Oh. Yes. Yes. Before I was just joking around. If I did that song about Egghead, it would be serious.
Yeah. Fuck you, Agid, for not coming on here
Agid,
and fucking toasting your
That's okay,
balls.
Agid. Thank you for stopping by, sir. Commissioner Egghead.
Commissioner Agid.
Thank you. Asterios Coke in nose. Yeah. Yeah, I had to spell it that way to make sure it said it correctly.
Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. I had to do the same thing with Shanny. I wanted it to say mashed potatoes instead of mashed potatoes. And I had to type it out very specifically.
Yeah. Got to make sure not to use the G ever, unless you're saying a racist word.
Oh.
Shabisky versus Ben sounds like a future match down the line. Maybe a Mania.
Oh, maybe I come out of retirement to humiliate Shabisky.
Whoa.
If Shabisky gets the title, I'll definitely come out of retirement to take it from him.
Whoa.
I would.
That's crazy talk. You're gonna lose.
You helped me make the video that I won the title with.
Which fit? Oh, the one where
You pressed record for me.
Yeah, I only helped in that way that I clicked like the keyboard.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was there for it when
That
you
saved a lot
recorded
of time
that.
having someone else able to do that for me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. You don't have to
Yeah,
go
otherwise
back
I'd have
and
to
forth,
run back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah.
And this way I could just stay in the same place, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. Since I was there at the time, we should have maybe got me in on that video somewhere. I don't know. Just because I was there, but too late now.
Yeah. I was just doing like
But yeah,
yeah, it was an interesting concept.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah, sometimes you got to take advantage of having like a whole wall that's just a green screen.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. We didn't get to 30%. We're so close, but I don't think...
yeah, we did make it a little further. We're
yeah, it was like a
28
5, right?
Yeah, I think so, or 6.
How much was it? It was 6. All right.
Yeah.
Minus 1.
So yeah, let's keep it up, guys. 30%. I'm going to chug the next
So it's
Voodoo Ranger.
1482.
1482. Yeah, Ben still has the mask.
Yeah, I have 2 of them.
I think you wore the mask recently.
Yeah,
Right,
they're very uncomfortable. And I have a bad neck and it like pushes on the back of my neck the way it fits. I hate it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, definitely remember the days when you were just a masked individual. I didn't know what Ben looked like.
Yeah, neither did I.
It was a secret. Neither did I. you just wore the mask 24/7. You became the mask. Oh, fish tacos
equals.
Yeah, I mean we can kind of count that because I don't think they knew about the
Yeah. If you use Streamlabs, it adds to the goal up there, but Super Chat doesn't work with it.
But that's cool though. I appreciate it, so we can count that.
Yeah, either way, it helps support. But Streamlabs is the superior way, the greatest way.
It's the link pinned in the top of the chat.
But yeah, I'll drink for that. I think that was or wait, never mind. It was 14 something. So yeah, let's get a little bit further.
A little bit more
on the, and then I'll chug this beer. If we can get a big tip coming through, I'll chug 2 or 3. That'd be neat to see a laughing fucking hyena Jared.
Oh my god.
For a couple minutes or whatever. That'd be neato.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it is better to use Streamlabs, but either way it supports.
Yeah. Yeah, the main reason we don't push super chats as much is because Google takes like 30% of it, and Google has enough money.
Yeah, Streamlabs takes like pennies or something.
Yeah, a little bit. There's a little bit of
nothing,
transaction fees.
Yeah, nothing really noteworthy. 30% is...
It's noteworthy enough, but it's not like 30%.
Yeah, 30% is a lot.
Yeah.
Like, it's like if someone drops some big ass fucking tip, like 500 in the chat, that would mean what, like 150 of it they take? That's such a big chunk of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Just a little bit further on the cool guy goal.
Yeah, it's almost there.
Shabisky as 420th. Yeah.
I liked how Johnny Depp called Elon Musk mollusk.
Oh, you did? I don't think I heard
Yeah,
that.
during his trial where he sued his ex-wife, there was like text messages of him shit talking Elon Musk and calling him mollusk.
Huh.
Because I think Amber Heard was hanging out with Elon Musk, so.
Huh. Really? Okay.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, what do we got next on our plates?
Let me see if our buddy Cobes has anything that he's put out in the last few hours.
The cool guy Cobes. Oh my god.
Not much. He put out a really short video.
Here you go.
Oh yeah! Thank you. Thank you.
Boss. Yeah, you're a boss, Fish Tacos. Let me go ahead and shout. Cheers, Fish Tacos. Thank you to everybody helping with the goal and supporting the stream. If you guys haven't yet, hit the like button. It helps the stream do better.
Thank you. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The puking dog.
I do like the puking dog.
It's a beautiful love story. What can I say?
He's a true patriot.
Yeah, it's
puking dog.
It's like on the level of like Lady and the Tramp.
Oh my god. I guess we can watch. We'll watch Cobra and then we'll watch something else. If you guys want to, maybe we can set like a goal to keep the stream going for at least another hour. If we could get to like, I don't know, 33%.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like that's about 1/3. You know?
It's basically exactly
It's about a third.
1/3.
Yeah. Let's see. It's 275.18. So that would be $21.82. $21.82. And we'll do like, we'll see if we can get it. Probably not by the end of this video, but we'll see.
Pop review. What up, YouTube? We
Soda
got
pop
different
review.
soda pops to review
For
on
a
my
second,
YouTube
it looked
channel.
like his can was orange, and I was thinking, does he have the same thing I have? That would have been crazy.
No, it's soda.
Starting off with orange cream.
Yeah, it's orange cream Coca-Cola.
Oh, so it is orange. I don't think I've ever had orange cream Coca-Cola. That sounds neat.
Coca-Cola.
If you've ever seen like a Coke Freestyle machine, they have all that shit in there you can get.
That's one. I know you don't like Jack in the Box, but that's one cool thing about Jack in the Box is they have one of those cool soda machines in there.
Yeah, that's
that
what
you
I'm
can
talking about. The Freestyle. Yeah, I mean they have
Yeah.
those everywhere.
Not. I don't know if you go to any other fast food place that I
They
can
have them
think
at
of
Five
nearby
Guys here. That I've seen it in
Have a
McDonald's
wonderful
before. Yes! Woo!
What
Hell
a
yeah!
boss.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Fish Taco. What a boss, dude. He's bossing it up. But yeah, no,
I've seen him in all different types, not just Jack in the Box. I've seen him all over. Coca-Cola.
Yeah, well,
freestyle.
I'm not saying they're the only place, but they're kind of, I don't know. Most of the places don't have them that I ever have went to. I'm all burpy.
And we'll also be doing a review on the.
Oh yeah, chug it. Damn, so there we go. We're streaming for at least another hour here. What time is it right now? It's 9:53.
The Blackberry Dr. Pepper. I tried to get the regular sugar version of this one, but they were out. But this one's regular sugar, so let's try them out. And if you like the soda pop review, subscribe for more.
Hell yeah.
Oh. At Coca-Cola. That is crisp.
Hell yeah.
If you picture like vanilla Coke with a blast of orange creamsicle, that's basically what this tastes like. If you like orange creamsicle flavored things, this would
be really neat to have
people.
one of those kind of soda machines at home like that. Yeah. You could just add any to it.
Yeah.
Although at the same time,
you have to buy all the different syrups. Like there's a whole bunch of, yeah. But
yeah, obviously there's gonna be a big variety of different syrups and stuff. Although at the same time, I don't drink soda that often, but it would be neat to have that kind of thing.
Look at that, not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor, Tubes.
Oh, that's fucking delicious. Let's try the blackberry flavor.
Blackberry Dr. Pepper.
From Dr. Pecker. I like Dr. Pepper's strawberries and cream flavor. Let's see how this one does.
That's good.
Oh yeah, that tastes like straight up blackberry in a can. For that being zero sugar, that's not half bad tasting either.
All
Is
right.
it half sugar?
I don't know.
I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just ends them abruptly.
He's been putting out shorter videos lately too. So that wasn't even 2 minutes. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick and I'll come back.
You know what I am saying? Ooh-wee. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I'm for that last tip, that big tip that we just got, I'm gonna chug another beer for that. Thank you again, Fish Tacos. That's really awesome. I'm a burpy biscuit. Not this guy again. Shut up, DLC. You shut the fuck up. All right. But that did, what are we at? 36% on the goal. That's cool, guys, stuff. All right, so yeah, I'm going to open up another beer for that last big tip. You know what I am saying? Egg brisket. Yeah, I wish Egghead would have came and hung out with us, that fucking dork. I guess he's too cool to hang out with Shabrisket now. What the fuck? What a pee-pee head. What am I saying? What are you saying? Excuse me. This is the Juice Force one. Excuse me. This was the Juice Force one. G-Bay. Juice Force. It normally wouldn't be my go-to beer, but I've been doing it lately. They're not bad, and they're really strong, so it doesn't take many of them for you to feel pretty good and everything. And let me think. Oh, you know what? I put one in the. Hold on. Or you know what? I'll wait until he gets back. There's a. Oof. Uh-oh. I may have put that in there for too long here. We'll see. I'll wait until he gets back. Do you drink the poo-poo? They eat the poo-poo. They eat the poo-poo. How many of you guys were there live watching They Eat the Poo-poo? How many of you guys were there for that, huh? Anybody? No? Nobody? Just me? I had to be there for that because I remember it. I wasn't there for everything, but there was lots of old crap like that I was there for. You were there? They eat the poo-poo. How many of you guys were there for like, well, I don't know. Never mind, I guess. You were, I saw that on Tosh.0. You saw what? There was a video on Tosh. Speaking of Tosh.0, there was a video that made it on there of like kids that I went to school with. Basically, there was a video of a kid getting a skateboard thrown at him, and he falls on the ground and he kind of cries out and stuff. And Tosh.0 makes fun of him and says he sounds like a whale or something like that. Do you guys remember that at all? Basically, that was kids that I went to school with, and you know, I don't know. Someone here might remember it. I actually made a video on it at some point, and stupid enough, it got taken.
Time for
a Whoa!
Hey,
bong rip.
What a boss! Thank you, Fish Tacos.
Hey, Fish Tacos. Thank you. You're the MVP of the night so far. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you do another dono, put a 2 in it. Like if you do, instead of 10, do 12 or do like 22. Like whatever, the second digit, make it a 2. And it's always like a weird one. Just throwing that out there. But you've given more than enough already. I'm not saying you need to give more. I'm saying if you do, though, put a 2 in it.
Put a 2 in it.
Yep.
There's a second digit.
Put a 2 in it.
What you were saying, is that the one?
I forgot what I was.
I was talking about the Tosh.0 video. There's one of a kid getting a skateboard thrown at him.
Oh, I was gonna say, was that the one where you said the N word? Because you were talking about like I made a video, and I was about to say, was that the one where you said?
Oh,
yeah.
No, I was talking about like basically when I was in middle school, there was this really handicapped kid that no, there was this really handicapped kid. Well, he was well,
oh my God.
What I mean though is he was
clip that one.
He's at the level of like mentally handicapped where he needed someone to be his like helper around the school. Jeez. Their job was just to babysit him and make sure he's doing what he's supposed to do and not getting into trouble. He would constantly be like mean towards other people.
Cancel Shabisky. Cancel Shabisky.
He would
cancel Shabisky.
He would constantly be mean to the other kids and stuff, and so all the kids didn't really like him.
Boy, and what a great audience!
And what happened one day was, for some reason, his mom took him to like the skate park. He was at the skate park, and he was like, he picked up a branch, and was swinging it at skaters. One of them took a skateboard and threw it at him, and it hit him in the leg, and he fell down on the ground and then cried. And that video got recorded and put on YouTube, and everybody was talking about it in school at the time. And then, like, I don't know, I want to say like 5 years later or something like that. I don't remember how much time later. I'm watching Tosh.0, and all of a sudden he plays that video.
That's
and he makes fun of the mentally handicapped, that kid that was in my school, getting hit by a skateboard and falling on the ground, going and crying. He said he sounded like a whale and stuff. Literally, Tosh.0 is just making fun of a retard, like on Comedy Central and all that.
That's beautiful. I love America.
And I don't know. It's just crazy to me. It's crazy.
Did you bully him?
No. But I
did. You laugh at him when his mother died?
I don't know if his mom is dead or not. Oh. But he was always like negative. He was always mean, so all the kids didn't like him. But we were all a bunch of kids, so we didn't have much nuance there and everything. We were pretty.
You're a disgusting bully, Shabisky. I can't believe you bullied that poor mentally retarded boy.
He would have hurt me if I did that. Probably he wasn't scared to be mean back.
Okay, were you being bullied by him? Maybe.
Yeah, that's what it was. The retard kid. He wouldn't leave me. He wouldn't leave me alone.
I have a surprise for you. Okay.
What?
Essentially. Hello everyone, I'm Renown0. We are back again, laughing at detractors who make trash furry art and other detractors who think...
Is he wearing his... Does he work at Target?
Yeah.
Do you see his shirt?
Yeah, he looks like he's getting ready to go bowling or...
No, to me...
At Target.
To me it looks like he works at Target.
Yeah. I could see that.
That they're masters at trolling and masters at baiting you simply because you respond to a post after they've been crying about you for 2 weeks, probably 3 weeks at this point, and then when they do get you to respond, they call it baiting, when it's really just gay ops, and they put it out in the open that they've DM'd somebody.
He meant gay ops, but he said gay ops almost. It was weird.
Obviously, it's EVS. We all know this guy is a...
We all know about this guy, bud.
To EVS, and that's all he'll ever be. He's an absolute clown.
He likes to do that. That's all he'll ever be. That's all you'll ever be, bud. That's all you'll ever be.
And talks about his numbers when he has no numbers to show. But you know what? You know who has numbers to show? The Ripperverse. The Ripperverse has
here it goes.
They're selling books. They're making money.
Look at his little segue. You know whose numbers to show? The Ripperverse, bud.
Yeah, bud.
I'll tell you who's got numbers to show. The Ripperverse.
Making revenue and making profit and making moves. It's absolutely funny that these guys think that because the Ripperverse is going down in sales, meanwhile the books are staying the same, and they're making more profit, by the way, that they're failing. Yeah, because we heard this 2 years ago, and they said the Ripperverse will fail, the Ripperverse will go bankrupt in 2 years, yet they're still going. The Ripperverse continues to go. The Ripperverse continues to make moves. Like, I don't know, the most recent thing where they are collaborating with Angel Studios to create the Gabriel and the Guardians manga. But I always find it very funny that they like to cope and seethe. They love coping and seething about the Ripperverse winning and myself winning. I'm going to continue to win. And all they're going to do is continue to pocket watch views and pocket watch numbers and pocket watch money for the rest of their lives because they're absolutely pathetic, lonely individuals. So I told this person, I said, your quote-unquote work is a literal trash fire from a glorified stuntman who plays with dead deer. Keep coping and seething while the Ripperverse keeps winning. Hail the Ripperverse. So this clown decides to show a chart, which is very disingenuous, that you're showing revenue, but you're not showing the profits being made from those projects. And you're missing a whole bunch of projects like Bloodroof #1, the Isom statue, or the Young Isom statue, the Yara statue, and a couple other things. But you lumped in a Ripascend project into the chart as if it's their project. The book, Achromatic Chronicles, both blue and green, are not Ripperverse material. They are books published under the Ripascend wing, you idiot. And I said, books continue to sell after the campaign's end. Keep coping and seething while the Rippaverse continues to win, you pocket-watching feminine. Because that's all they know how to do. All they know how to do.
He says coping and seething too much.
Coping and seething. Seething.
Is he using the word seething right? I'm not familiar with that word.
Seething is like you're angry, like you're seething with anger.
Yeah. I guess I don't know. It's such a weird.
He's just
saying,
repeating what he
that.
hears. He has no original ideas of his own.
Yeah, sounds about right.
He's just he just repeats whatever he hears.
Pocket watch. Meanwhile, they
Yeah.
don't have successful businesses. They don't have successful YouTube channels. And this is how they spend their time rather than...
They don't work at Target, bud.
Proving themselves.
I'm going to smoke more and drink more in your name, Fish Tacos.
Thank you, Fish Tacos. Thank you.
Watch people's pockets.
You're the
watch
greatest.
people's views. Watch people's subscriber counts. It's weird and absolutely gay. So shout out to Dirty Saying
so
for saying,
gay,
I love how the
bud.
chart
Gay?
adds Jay's book, which
Yeah.
isn't a
Weird
Rippaverse
and
property.
gay?
And I was like, that's how much I didn't care. They lumped everything together, even though Jay's book isn't a Rippaverse product, and it has a different age bracket. So he says, do they? I said, yes, they do. And to further clarify this, Rippaverse has sold over 210,000 comics. That doesn't account for campaigns only. That accounts for books that sell after the fact. I understand pocket watchers don't see this as a reality.
Have any sort of life outside of fucking comic book bullshit?
He works at Target.
God, yeah, okay, that's his other half of his life. Like, it's just like, is it always content about the fucking comic books? It's like, why is he seems a little obsessed?
He's coping and seething.
You know? Yeah, he's coping and seething.
Yep.
Cheers, you guys.
But it's fun watching y'all get mad at someone you could just not watch. Stop being so feminine. He said,
stop being so feminine.
As you first, and so I say, I don't count people's money. I don't care. Grown-ass adults crying.
You do, though. You start every video showing us how much money your heroes are making on their comic books.
About a company being successful.
You're a weirdo, bud.
Because it's run by a person they don't like. Like I've said before, none of you Twitter.
I don't even really dislike Eric. Like, I think he's. I'm not a fan of his or anything, and he seems kind of dumb. But I don't really have. I dislike his sycophants more than I dislike him.
Yeah, I don't even know much about him, but like, it was funny when he said, "Oh, that guy at the bottom looks like a PDF file or whatever," right? It was funny because he was at the bottom and all that.
He was talking about you, but he was covering you.
Yeah, and that was a funny thing. But that, because of that, that really showed me, like, I don't know much about him and stuff, and other than what you've showed me, but that's one thing that, like, showed me that he's a shithead. It's like only shitheads do that kind of stuff. Like, we call Jared a weirdo like that, a PDF file and stuff, but Jared says he wants to date an 8-year-old.
He says he's one. Yes.
Yeah, if you don't like somebody, just saying that, it's like, it just shows like such an immaturity level. Like you're so immature.
Well, he does.
Fuck what you
He also says that his detractors get no women, basically.
Yeah, that's another like just childish thing to say. It's weird to me because, like, I don't know. I have a lot of haters that will come through to my chat and stuff, and that's never my like diss against them. It's like, you probably don't get no pussy.
Right.
It's like that's something like a little kid would say. It's not hard to get pussy, even if you're like, you don't have to be a fucking like super hot guy or something. Even in like, there's ugly chicks just like there's ugly dudes.
Spurgs have ever confronted Eric about your problems.
Even
Something
this dork can get laid.
Eric has been
This Target
openly
outfit.
about. If you have an issue with him, buy a ticket to a con, but I'm sure you can because you're all brokies, all crying about $35 comics in 2022, and talk to Eric directly. But none of you will, because you're all feminine little spurgs on the internet. That's all you're ever going to be.
He does. See, he always does that. It's all you're ever gonna be, bud. That's all you're ever gonna be.
Yeah, and he always has weird things. That's another one he's adding on to it. Feminine. Why are you calling them feminine?
I will
It's so
essentially look at my camera and use it to essentially look at you and tell you to go fuck yourself, bud.
Being successful, you're doing it again by putting out revenue, not putting in the profits. Because you don't know the profits, you don't know the overhead expenses. I don't either. But the profits seem to be good enough that they can collaborate with one of the best independent comic creators, known as Todd McFarlane, to create statues. One of the biggest toy/statue makers in
Someone
Iron
said in the
Studios,
chat,
and now Angel
dude works
Studios.
at Target and calling other people broke.
I don't know. I don't know if he does
Target.
work at Target. He's just dressed like he is. I'll be right back.
Yeah. And obviously, even if he did work at Target, we're not going to try to diss on him for that and stuff. Everybody has their own career and what they're doing and everything, but he is a dork that calls other people brokey when most likely his bank account isn't, like, probably looking that great, I'd imagine. I don't know. Maybe I'm just assuming too much here, but I'll take it. His bank account ain't looking all crazy. Mine ain't either, but I'm not just calling him a brokey to any chance I get. That's a dorky ass thing to say. Yeah, Green. There's nothing wrong with having the work retail. But all sorts of people are living their different lives and stuff. I'd imagine that he probably does work some job like that. There's nothing wrong with that, but there is something wrong with doing that and calling other people brokies. I kind of assume he doesn't have some crazy career, you know. I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's that bright. Yeah, Jeremy, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. We all work our different jobs and everything. It's better to have a job working at retail and actually doing something than to be something like Jared, where you're fucking doing nothing with your goddamn life at all, just leeching off of other people. Yeah, Green. Yeah, I worked at a grocery store at some point. I've worked a little bit of other jobs and stuff. I've done things and stuff. You know what I am saying? I do nothing with my life, but I do it better than Jared. I bet you do it way better than Jared, Hank. I bet you do it 1,000 times better than Jared. Jared's still living in his mind. He's still fucking. He's like a 13-year-old or something in his mind. He is. He's weird.
Who?
You.
Oh, damn it.
No, I was talking about Jared.
Jared is weird.
The Gabriel and the Guardians
he
manga.
stuck it
So if
being
there was
like
no
13 years
profit,
old.
he couldn't do any of those collaborations. He couldn't hire more
something.
people to draw. He couldn't hire more people to write. It's almost as if common sense is not so common among these low IQ new CG weirdos. I said, stop being disingenuous. You lumped Jay's book in there, and it's not a Rippaverse product. You lumped in sales like that's an own, like sales as in the $5 sale, the 2-year anniversary sale, and things, and Black Friday sale. That's not an own. That's just extra
Black Friday
profit.
sale.
You idiot. CGC is a small market. That's always been the case. Not everyone bought Gooding, even though it sold 10,000 books.
Gooding.
It was $18 and had less items to buy. It literally just had the book, a shirt, and a poster. It literally had 3 items to purchase and made $350K and 10,000 books sold.
All he does, like his whole thing, his whole shtick, is just to defend this shit. That's all he can do. That's his calling in life.
What?
His calling in life is just to defend anything that Eric July does.
Yeah, he's Eric July's little bitch. That's cute.
Yeah.
I think he's a perfect little bitch for Eric July. I think it's cute.
Again, I say this all the time about Gooding. My boy LG did not buy Gooding because he was not interested in that character. That literally proves that there are people out there that do not buy certain characters they are not interested in. This literally applies
What'd you buy?
to any comic or novel.
He has all of it. He has all of the Rippaverse shit.
Trinity Volume 1 is old material for cheaper. 100K He made $100,000.
I swear, it's so weird. Why does his computer do that so much?
That should be a drinking game.
Because, like, when I stream with the desktop audio live. And that's how I normally do it. And that might happen every now and then. Like, you hear, like, something like that. But it's so rare on my streams. Why does it pop up so much for him?
It's probably malware he downloaded on weird porn sites or something.
Is it constantly trying to tell him, like, hey, update your shit. Hey, update your shit. And he's too fucking retarded to just click it and update it at some point or something? I don't know.
Seriously, though, it's so easy to just turn it off. Like, there's a setting. You just click it. Now it's off.
Yeah.
I don't need to hear that.
If mine was doing it as much as him, I would have done that a long time ago. I would have clicked it and been like, okay, mute or whatever. But I don't have it muted because it only pops up every fucking, like, two weeks or once a month or something. His pops up every fucking, like, 30 minutes, it seems, or something. Like, what's up with that? I don't know.
It's in more videos than it's not.
For a cheaper price.
Yeah, it's weird.
$45 softcover book for 3 stories over 300
What are you
pages.
eating there?
Again,
fries.
EVS couldn't even do that.
It did look like
Cyberfrog
fries.
is dog
Fries?
water. Books are cheaper than ever before, so more profit is made. Where are your millions? Where's your successful business? Something he's still never answered, by the way. I hope you enjoy getting milked for content, because that's all you'll ever be.
Wait. Where's your millions? Where's your successful business? Where's yours?
He doesn't have one.
I feel like you, like, again, like, he's like, he calls people brokies and stuff, and like I said when you were gone, that I'd imagine he probably works a normal retail job and stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that, but why is he putting down other people that are in the same position? He's not some rich guy.
He's definitely not rich. I know where he works, but I'm not going to say. But I mean,
and I'm sure he's not making a bunch of money. He's not some dude rolling in dough. He's probably, got a little bit in the bank, just like any average person.
I mean, he's got the money to buy all of Eric July's shit, so that's one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Economically illiterate. By the way, you're missing Bloodroot number 1.
Extra money at some point.
Yeah.
Yara statue, a young Isom statue.
I got my Pokemon cards.
So he
Did I ever
tried
show
to
you
do
them?
better. He added Bloodroof number 1 and still forgot the rest of what I said. And I said, you're still missing honesty and integrity in your charts as well. You're going by revenue and not profit or books sold. Again, you're economically illiterate. Let's start with the basics.
Oh my god.
He's going to teach economics to everybody.
It's weird how he goes over his own tweets like this. Don't you think that's so odd? Like you've I'm sure had some tweet fights with somebody or something like that.
It's every video he does.
Yeah, and he goes over it like this, and it's kind of weird. It's like it's like it didn't get enough attention when he first did it, so he has to give it more attention. You really like the attention, huh?
All he does is argue on Twitter all day. If you go to his Twitter, it's like, just him arguing with people.
Yeah, it's like no wonder whenever we see his videos, we always see notifications. It's because he's fucking arguing with people constantly. Yep. It's like, I don't think I would, crazy me, I would think that the guy that spends a huge amount of his time arguing with people about a fucking comic book on Twitter probably doesn't have his priorities straight enough to have some really awesome career where he's making a lot of money. So while he's calling people brokey, he probably is kind of a brokey.
A product costs less to make and makes more profit. A cell phone costs pennies on the dollar to make and sells for $1,500, so it makes a huge profit. The first 4 campaigns alone are $9 million in revenue, which are used for all the expenses. And then the profit is used to expand the business. Wow, what a concept. It's basic economics 101. You learned this in high school, my guy. But again, the public education system failed you clowns. In 2 years' time, the Rippaverse has collaborated with one of the biggest people in the independent comic space with Todd McFarlane. Iron Studios is one of the largest toy/statue makers in the business next to McFarlane, because McFarlane's been doing it for 4 decades. Angel Studios being the next big collaboration that's called making moves and being successful. Once again, I will say, where are your millions and where is your business? Because these guys are so economically illiterate. Or
He's arguing with other people's accomplishments.
Yeah, he likes to. Okay, that's another, like, he calls people brokies. That's another sign of him being someone that's not successful. Is he really kind of uses other people's accomplishments to boast? He boasts about their accomplishments. And as far as I'm concerned, that's a sign that he doesn't have much to boast about himself. So he's relying on Eric July and these other people that he's fans of or whatever constantly.
Yeah, when he buys it,
they're so great.
When he buys the book, he's more of a, like, he's not just like a consumer. He's not just a customer. It's like his membership card into like a club. You know what I mean? And he has to defend that. It's his cult.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt he kind of does this to kind of fit in. If that's what you're saying, I feel like to kind of find something, some sort of club, some sort of thing that he fits in.
Yeah.
But again, like, people who are constantly boasting about other people's accomplishments, like him, I'd imagine he doesn't have too much to boast about himself.
Illiterate.
That crazy?
But yet they don't have their own business, they don't have their own YouTube channel, they don't have their own side hustle. So they claim to be so intelligent when it comes to economics, and yet they don't have anything that Eric July has built. Successful band, successful YouTube channel, successful comic company, successful
I'm saying, like, just because a lot of people spent money on it doesn't mean it's good. Just saying, like,
yeah, some of the, like, I'm sure you could, like, that's a horrible argument, and it shouldn't take a genius to see that, because, like, look at the huge artists that you don't like, that they're extremely successful. It's because it's not about what you like, it's about what they like, it's about what can get enough people interested in everything. What? I'm sorry, what?
You're having trouble talking.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Here, let me drink a little bit more.
Okay.
Cheers to the guy that works at Target. You're doing us good. Thank you for helping me find the toilet paper aisle. Cheers.
So what are you guys talking about? Okay, and he says, now do overhead and operational expenses, which Super Flow Spitter has a point. He says, how about you do it? What is Rippaverse's overhead and operating expenses?
Super Flow Spitter.
No speculation, actual figures. Failure to produce actual verified data on Rippaverse's overhead and expenses is an admission that you don't know what you're talking about, which is exactly what I say all the time. Do not try to talk about something when the information you have is null and void, or you have none at all, and that you don't know what you're talking
It's like,
and I said,
you know, like I'm a dork and I like Pokemon. It's imagine if I was on Twitter for like 5 hours a day, just like finding people that don't like Pokemon, be like, no, fucking Pikachu is really fucking awesome, and you know about Charizard. It's like that. It's like he's just a dork with this. It's like I completely understand him being like a nerd, where he like, oh, I really like this comic book or something. It's like, oh yeah, I get that, but it's like, dude. This is weird when you're constantly on Twitter defending it. It's like, you don't need to be there doing that. Nobody does. Fuck that. Find something else to do with your fucking life. That's such a loser.
Yeah, just enjoy the things you like. Don't get wrapped up in trying to defend why you like them.
Yeah, anybody here can name something that they like a band you like or something. You look it up on Twitter, you're going to find plenty of people talking shit about them. Who cares about them?
It's way more fun to talk shit about things you don't like.
Yeah, but are you gonna go on there and fight the people that don't like what you don't like? It's like so stupid. That's so idiotic.
For the Pocket Watcher, I personally don't care, but that $9 million in revenue is enough to cover that for 10 years. Keep coping and seething, because
seeding.
You don't run a successful business. Ripperverse is failing, guys. Feminine. But who steps in?
And then now he's adding on the feminine thing. I feel like that's new.
His voice is kind of feminine. It's very high pitched for a man's voice.
Yeah.
What furry art-loving loser steps into it? Oh yeah, it's the guy I have muted down here named Labarsi.
Yeah, I'd like to hear him try to do as deep of a voice as he can. I wonder how that would sound.
By the way, I find it very interesting that both of these posts are about revenue. Literally, both of these posts are about revenue. What do you mean? Not all that matters is profit.
Sounds like he's seething right now.
Both these posts are about the revenue, you dumbass. And I said this individual is still butthurt because no one cares about his trash furry wolf art. The chart displayed goes by revenue, not profit. Do you think before you tweet? I don't work for the Ripperverse, so I can't speak on the overhead. You're shifting the goalpost trying to get an own because New CG's audience is the epitome of low IQ.
I don't know how to make content besides look at my tweets. Oh my god, it
is a valid point. Like, if you you can't just look at how much money they raised to make the book and not question like how much it costs to make the book. Like, everyone that has something to do with it has to get paid. So how much are they really making off of the book? There's overhead.
Context matters. Revenue is used to maintain the business. The profits are used to expand. How is this hard to understand? It's like I said, these guys are economically illiterate. It's why your furry art makes little to no money. You keep talking about views. You never talk about money being made by your garbage furry art. You only talk about the views. That's like the views don't equal money. To my knowledge, you haven't really shown your views on anything. You claim to have the views, but you never show it. I have more followers and views for my comic on the internet than you will ever get. If no one cares about my stuff, what's that?
He kind of looks like a garden gnome.
He is very gnome-like, yes.
Yeah, he's like a living gnome.
Say about you, I was like, I don't know who this person is, but I guarantee no one cares to pay for your trash art. I mean, you have 35 members and you could join for free. Bro, nobody cares to pay for your trash art. Nobody cares to pay for your trash art, bro. Views don't equal sales. You have a dead YouTube channel.
Wait, hold on. Go back to the art. The trash art. We saw... Man, fuck you. You cannot draw that well, fucking Sturgis.
No, we've seen his thumbnails. He makes the worst thumbnails I've ever seen.
Yeah, if you aren't able to at least create a decent thumbnail, you ain't gonna be able to be decent with drawing something like this. This takes a lot of work. This takes a lot of talent. I'm sorry. You wouldn't be able to draw that well in a million years, Sturgis. Keep talking shit. Calling it trash art. I don't know who the fuck this is, but they're decent. This is good art.
Nobody cares to pay for your trash art. Nobody cares to pay for your trash art, bro.
The other
Views
stuff
don't
at the
equal
top was
sales.
pretty weak, but he showed like some good stuff there. That was
dead
dumb.
YouTube channel.
Oh
and
yeah,
no one talks about your trash
art.
furry art. Stay butthurt as you continue to block people like Jeremy here.
You block all kinds of people, Sturgis. You've blocked so many people. Shut up.
Everybody blocks this man. I don't get it. All he does is use memes, and all you guys block him every time, bro. Look, you block this person. You block this person. You made Furry Boy with a dead Patreon and YouTube channel, by the way. Yeah. Dead Patreon, dead YouTube channel. You're not doing anything with this.
I take it back. The banner up top actually is pretty decent, too.
Posting.
More anime.
If it was doing so well, you'd be talking.
Still, like, I don't draw. I don't know how well Sturgis can draw, but like he needs to shut up with that, calling people's art crap when he's not on that level at all.
Shut up, you're a weirdo, bud.
Yeah, weirdo, bud. I mean, an alpha like me.
Bud.
You're spending your time talking about your trash furry comic rather than crying about me and the Ripperverse for weeks and months and years like you are. You're not a troll. You're a loser. You're a lonely loser, bro.
Lonely
You're feminine
loser.
He is so triggered by me debunking his bullcrap that he claims I called him a furry, which I didn't. You can see I said his trash furry art. And one of these was trash
fuck
furry
you.
and wolf
Like,
art.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I hate him looking at like really well done drawings and be like, it's trash art. Fuck you. What even is your talent? You fucking gnome. Like, honestly. And I would say you're like a big gnome, but that would be stupid because you're fucking short as shit. You're just a gnome that's a living gnome.
Yep.
You got a job at Target. That's neato.
Furry, so you're being disingenuous and you look like an asshole. As you are, you're an ass. This is how stupid new CG is. Their frog daddy got baited by Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers just recently. Your furry art is trash and nobody wants it. Keep coping and seething. Ripperverse and I both stay winning. So you got lose.
and why
Keep coping and seething. Me and the Whipperverse are still winning.
Is he only calling it furry art because it's animals?
I don't know. Maybe the person is a furry. I have no idea. It doesn't matter. Art is art. Like, everyone likes different types of art. Just because it's furry art and that might not be someone's cup of tea, it's still art.
But what is furry art? It seems like those were just animal art.
Like anthropomorphic animals. I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, it didn't look like anything like that. Just like looked like drawing animals in cartoon form.
There's that I don't pay attention to.
Anime.
This post triggered Sturgis, whoever that is. I don't
You know who that is.
I love that. Dude, that's crazy how just everybody calls him Sturgis. I love how that spread like that. That's so neat.
And he's always like, I don't know who that is. It's like, you know exactly who it is. Shut up. You know who it is.
I don't
know who that is. Now he's calling me a furry again and all that. Apparently I'm mega thirsty. Renowned Zero Me is the only person I refer to.
I could see
I don't know what this is at all. But again, I'm mega thirsty. My dude, you've been crying about me since MegaCon. And I haven't really responded to you that much.
You've been crying about me since MegaCon, bud.
I told my audience I have you muted, homie. You're muted.
Open and seething.
This post dropped right over the target. He's out from hiding in a rage, flexing his 2.2K YouTube.
If we got 25 more bucks, we'd be at 40%.
Let's do it, guys.
Subscribers, which I ended up finding out. It was absolute gay ops.
Absolute gay
why won't
ops,
you show the
bud.
I bet it's EVS. I can almost guarantee this is EVS allegedly. 100,000
Allegedly.
followers. You keep saying these numbers, but you don't present
Allegedly.
them. And this isn't exactly what I said, so you sound like a... So...
I wonder what he said
I'm
there.
like, that's more followers than your
Maybe
Twitter account.
dipshit.
It has more eyes on it by bigger accounts than all of CG. This is
You
a
said
code.
the N-word.
Also, get the number right. It's 2.49K. That's not saying no. I was like, just get the number right. You sound stupid. You stay lying, and this is why no one takes you seriously. You've all proven to not be only economically illiterate, but have first-grade reading comprehension. This is what no does to a quote-unquote man.
A quote-unquote man,
Feminine
bud.
boy here.
Oh,
He's
God.
right down there commenting. By the way, commented on his own post. Sitting there talking to himself like a loser. See, that's how I know that that's who that was. Because you even tagged him because you're a I don't tag Eric July when I'm going back and forth with you losers. I don't have to, because I'm not a like you. I can handle my own Twitter debates. I can handle my own Twitter
debates. See, he
blinks like crazy.
You can't.
You notice
because
that?
you're made just like every single
I
one
don't
of
know,
you weirdo.
He sniffs a lot too. He like exhales really hard through his nose.
Detractors on
Yeah,
your
it
Twitter.
sounds
And then I
familiar,
said, when you
yeah.
know you've lost an argument, look to your biased audience for validation. Glad I could help out your engagement. Back to monetizing you and then ignoring you. This was just as bad
Monetize
as
your
when I
haters,
said
bud.
to Froggo that he was an ugly
Yeah,
motherfucker. And then he went to his audience and said, am I ugly? In a poll, bro. That's how much cope you have right now. That's how much copium you're consuming. Real professionals are selling 40,000 books. EVS can't even sell 40,000 books. You can't sell 40,000 books. None of you clown detractors have successful
And
businesses.
you can't
By the way, they
sell
see
4 books.
The term detractor
So what?
is almost like cultist like terminology. Like Scientologists call anyone who speaks out against Scientology suppressive persons. So they're like, that's their way of being like, oh, that's someone who's against us, who doesn't believe in Eric July's divine vision for humanity. That's what's up, bud.
everything you guys do. So does Eric July. All these people in the Rippaverse see what clown shit you guys are always
It's weird
doing.
that we talk shit about people who are just way more successful than him. It's like, oh, you couldn't sell 40,000 books. It's like, well, how much books could you
Oh,
sell?
but Eric July did it, so it's basically like he did it.
Yeah, it's like you probably could only sell like 10 of them or something at most.
I've never seen any artwork.
Not you, him. I'm talking.
Yeah. I've
if he what?
I've never seen any artwork that Sturgis does. I don't believe he's an artist.
Yeah,
he has
but
never
even
accomplished anything.
if he made some sort of book or something, at most he could sell like 10 or 20. Selling less than 40,000 isn't bad. Like, how much are we talking? Less than 40,000? Like, you couldn't even do 40,000. If someone did 30,000, I'd be really happy if my book sold 30,000 copies.
I don't know if Sturgis could sell even one of them. Like,
Yeah, it's like he's talking shit about them not reaching 40,000. It's like, if you made a book and it sold 30,000, would you be happy? I would, right? So it's like he's talking shit about people who are way more successful than he is, and it's weird how he puts himself on this level when he's not on that level. He's just some average Joe, obviously. Well,
Constantly being
retarded average Joe.
weirdo, gay ops having individuals. And it's crazy how many books there actually are in the Rippaverse, and even more coming in 2025, as Eli Foster shows here. This is obviously all the ISOM 1 covers, ISOM 2
Those
covers,
are
Alpha
coming?
Core number 1 covers, the art book, and the Yara number 1 covers, Rippazine number 1, Collector's Edition, Gooding the Polymath,
Whippazine
2, the Horseman, Welcome to the
1,
Floor Spark.
bud.
Now we're going to have Blood Rift
I'd much
number
rather
1.
get
We have
like
the Rippaverse
back in the X-Men than this.
Of course.
X-Men
No, X-Men's
was
woke.
cool.
Shabisky, X-Men's woke, and it
never
sucks
mind.
now.
Never mind. They have a black chick in it or something.
I mean, the
We know
X-Men
they
have,
always-
have had a black chick for a very long time, Storm.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna. That's what I was. But it's. I don't know about it being woke or whatever. I'm sure it's some stupid bullshit he says for that. But X-Men was kind of cool. I kind of wish I collected the cards.
Eventually,
back
they'll
in
make
the
the Marvel Studios version of the X-Men movies. They just because forever it was Fox that had the rights to the X-Men movies, and now Disney acquired like the 20th Century Fox properties, so they have access to X-Men. And the Wolverine Deadpool movie was kind of like the first movie where they started crossing over different franchises that used to be separated, and eventually they'll make an X-Men.
That was a big success. Yeah.
Yeah.
That movie probably was the most successful movie in that year or something like that, I'd imagine.
I don't know. I'm not that into it where I like pay attention to the box office numbers or anything like that.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
But I imagine it's up there. Ripazine. Ripazine?
Yeah,
Ripazine.
it's a magazine
That's like a
that
drug.
it's the magazine that promotes the different books that are coming out.
Volume 1, Yara number 2, The Great War Separation, The Art Book of Jack Herbert,
Sounds like a
Ripazine
drug,
number
doesn't
3, and then we have Ice on 3 launching on Friday. You got Zaylin, Alpha Core 2,
don't know.
The Horseman, number 1, Salvage Lethal Force, Sersha, The Curse, The Black Guy Club, Bloodroof, number 2.
The Black Guy Club? Is it called the Black
that
Guy
at?
Club? What?
Where was that at? The Black Guy Club.
And then North 3 launching on Friday. You got Zaylin.
Oh, it's the Black Eye Club.
Oh.
I was like, is that what Eric July's fan club is called? The Black Guy Club?
Black Guy Club. Yeah. I want to be part of that.
Alpha Core 2, The Horseman,
or the Black
number
Guy
1,
Club.
Salvage Lethal Force, Sersha, The Curse, The Black Guy Club, Bloodroof.
The Black Guy Club.
I think I'd fit in pretty well.
Oh my god.
I'll just say I'm a black albino. They won't know any different.
Number 2, and then Norfolka. So, what failure is the
Norfolka.
Riververse having with all these new products coming this year?
Black
the only
Eye
failure I see
The Black
is
Eye
your
Club
Patreon.
sounds even worse.
I would
It
say
sounds
this.
like
By the way, I would say this is absolutely furry art, and like the way especially the way the avatar is drawn here. That's very much in like the furry art style.
Oh, okay. Their profile picture, especially.
Yes.
Especially.
Yep.
That looks like something that Emo
Dude,
Howling will
your
put
brain
you-
is not working anymore, Shabisky.
No,
the
it's
beer
just-
has
it's
shut
just
your
kinda
brain down.
But no, does that not look like something Emo Howling Wolf would use? That
Yes. Emo Howling Wolf does
yeah.
like the weird diaper furry stuff.
Yeah, so it probably, you're right. It probably is actually that kind of art. But
I think
even
so.
even at that, it's way better than anything he could do.
Of course. I don't even know if he does
Your
art.
dead YouTube channel. So, by the way,
I
this
can't
is
draw
his
that
Twitter account.
Your dead
On
YouTube
February
channel.
11th. If Eric July didn't hire Gothic or just CG and his detractors, then it makes no sense that he would let her do just that, which she is doing. When Ripperverse hits the rock bottom, expect Eric July to vanish or major double down on his
Rock
fight
bottom.
against CG. He's not fighting CG. It's a one-sided beef, you weirdos. You live in a fantasy world where you're constantly attacking the black man and having
The Black Man, the Black Guy Club.
the fat, overweight, out-of-shape New Jerseyan constantly cry about how
This
black
is so
he is.
stupid. Where does him being black come into this? It doesn't.
Only when they bring it up.
Yeah, it's like it's just the same way as when the kids get brought up and they act like it's weird or something. Like it's just like stop inserting this thing into it just because they don't like Eric July doesn't mean they don't like black people. That's so fucking stupid. That's what are you fucking like 12 or something? Fucking what is it in Sturgis? What is he like fucking 12 or
He's
something?
doing massive-
He's like Jared where he's 12 in the brain.
Racist shit on his live streams, like playing minstrel shows and saying that the N-word guy should be slapped. You constantly see that and you ignore it.
What?
Minstrel shows. It was like racist shows that they used to put on back in the day where the white people be like blackface.
Because you're an
Okay.
absolute February 11th. Let's see. February 11th. You're still
Oh my God! Someone posted an AI of him like kissing Eric
See
July.
that, and you ignore it because
Hold on.
You're an absolute February 11th.
Okay, hold on.
Let's see.
So they post this.
February
Watch.
11th. February.
Look, see right there.
They're like doing Eskimo kisses. That's so cute.
February 11th.
There we go.
Oh wait, no. Oh, never mind. They're really kissing.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, Sturgis. I didn't know it was like that.
You're still crying about Eric. You're still crying about me. Into the 12th, you're still talking about Eric. You're still talking about Ripperverse. Into the 13th, into the 14th, Ripperverse. 15th, Ripperverse.
Dude, you
My
need
guy.
to find that GIF and make it a tip thing. Don't you?
Why are you
like? Don't you think so?
talking about this man's arm and back
If
here
we
like a
could
gay
get that
boy?
GIF.
You talking about this man's arm and back here like a gay boy, bud?
What the gay shit is
Don't you
this?
think that would
This
be a
is
great
absolutely
tip
homosexual.
GIF? I
Yeah.
think
Eric
it should
July,
be
who has zero
hilarious.
talent in writing. You don't write, so you can't judge. You don't write. Nobody cares about your shit.
Grab that
And
GIF,
if he didn't have
bud.
any talent in writing, people wouldn't have asked for more salvage, more Sersha, and more Isum if he had no talent. And then you quote tweet yourself like a weirdo. I can't draw or write, but I'm Eric July. I'm entitled to be a pro comic creator. Well, he has a pro comic creator business. He has a YouTube channel that's
He's so butthurt. God. Well, he is wheel. He is wheel, bud.
1,000 times better than yours and more successful than yours. He's a jealous poser. He knows more about comics than you'll ever know. He knows more about comics than all you
Listen to him.
tourists in the new CG crowd. Oh, I'm gonna buy
It's so pathetic.
another photographer book that's a reprint. Oh no, talking about me. Talking about me. By the way, you cut off this part. Didn't think you needed to make a video on it? Cope and Seed.
Cope and Seed.
Pay me. Watch my because you're
Dude, he has these
weirdo
things
subscriber.
he says, and he says them way too much.
That's because he only emulates what he hears other people say. So and there's not much room
sounds
in
about
there.
Right. He's like a little child.
Like essentially, he got the whole essentially thing from Eric July.
Yeah.
Eric July says
Essentially,
essentially a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about right, because this
Still
guy is
talking
not
about me.
very smart.
Still going on about me.
Can't
Still
think
talking
for
about
himself.
Ripperverse. Still calling me that name. Still crying about the Ripperverse.
Oh, wait, what's that?
There's
What
all
is that
these
gift?
fucking
What are they
AI
doing?
ones.
Still talking about me.
The
Still going on
Soska twins. It's the Soska twins. They work for
about
Eric
me.
July.
Still talking about Ripperverse.
Yeah, I remember
Still
seeing that
calling me
picture.
Okay, what are they
but
doing here?
that
What
name.
is the gift? What is it
Still
do?
crying about the Ripperverse.
I don't know what they're doing. I tried to make them
What is
kiss,
it?
but every time it did something like okay.
Still talking about me.
Oh.
Still posting about me. Like, bro, you're an absolutely gay 32-year comic, bro. An extremely talented creative person, a critical drinker, dumb who just trashes on everything, woke for views, and knows how he has to hate everything for his brain-dead audience. You literally just repeat the talking points of a fat, overweight, out-of-shape dude from New Jersey.
There he
who's
goes.
Not talented at all. His line artist. Dog
Listen to how
without
butthurt he is.
colors.
You're just a
Color.
fat, overweight.
Bro, now
Yeah,
you're
he's from
talking
New
about
Jersey. It's like there's a lot of people from New Jersey. A lot of people live in New Jersey. It's like you can't just be like everyone from New Jersey sucks.
Yeah, it's
They're not,
oddly
New Jersey
specific.
isn't Michigan, okay?
YouTubers.
It's oddly specific. There's a difference between being like, oh, they're a fat, out of shape, blah blah blah. But why you be like, oh, fat, out of shape person from, Columbus, Ohio, or something
damn.
like that? It's like, why that? Like, I don't know. That's very specific and weird.
Don't fuck around with C-Bus.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to talk shit on Columbus, Ohio, guys. It was an
Back to
accident.
me again. And this was where you say, oh, I baited you. Bro, I don't respond to you except for today. Oh, I baited him, guys. I baited him, guys.
I baited him, guys.
Yeah, I did vote. Congratulations. This proves that you stalk my page like a gay bitch.
Ha 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 ha! I see Sturgis voted already.
You're just like all the other gay on my timeline that stalk me every day, bro. You're just like every other weirdo in CG that stalks me, bro. By the way, Eric July,
Comicsgate.
I subscribe to my channel, Cope and Seed. I'm a mod on
Cope and Seed. Man, we need to make a drinking game out of this. Like, do a shot every time he says Cope and Seed. He says it like seed, too. Like SEED. Seed. Cope and Seed.
Yeah. And Seed Bud.
Eric July's channel, Cope and Seed. Keep coping all goddamn day. The next thing I'm going to do... I'm going to get Eric July on a live stream, and you're going to cope and seethe more about it. That's all you guys know how to do, is cry about me and Eric all the time, bro.
Kiss.
Literally, your timeline is filled with how gay...
He's trying to put himself next to Eric.
Yep.
July. He's like, yo, you always cry about me and Eric all the time.
Our love is like rain.
Yeah, like you and Eric July are not a fucking couple, dude. I know you want to fucking like throat his fucking cock.
I know.
As hard as you can, but sorry, bud. That's not the case. You're not doing that. You're not his baby. You're not his little gay guy.
He's a gay guy. He's a little gay guy. What?
Little gay gnome.
He's a little gay guy.
If they did hook up though, we got to be honest. He would be at the perfect height, right? To be his little gay gnome.
He's only
right at dick level.
No, he's not that much shorter. There's pictures of them.
I know.
There's pictures of them standing together. Eric July is probably like 3 inches taller than Sturgis.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding, but he is short.
And homosexually
He's a
obsessed
gnomey
you are
guy.
with me, bro. I don't swing that weight. I'm not a furry. So stop. Your gayness is showing. And it's a little excessive.
Your gayness is showing.
Thank you all for checking out this video. I really do appreciate all the new subscribers and returning subscribers.
Yeah,
Shit, is my gayness showing? Fuck.
The way he's constantly defending Eric July doesn't show his gayness at all.
Returning viewers, if you do like this video, hit that like
Yeah,
button.
it's a little too
subscribe
obsessive.
for more content. Hit the bell for notifications. Set the bell to all.
Like,
that
there's
you get
people
notifications
I
when
like.
post a new video or go
Lots
live
of
on this
people
channel.
I like.
Become a member for just.
No, James.
You'll never see me like on Twitter for the most part defending like 99% of the people that I that I'm really big fans of because I'm too busy doing other stuff, you know, like getting bitches, fucking Sturgis. Sorry, Sturgis just isn't getting bitches. I don't think he is, at least not at Target. Whoa. Whoa, what is that? Is that fish? Are you doing my precious?
Yes.
Oh, my precious. Oh, I want to fuck you so bad. What's the dude that makes the comic books called again?
Eric July.
Eric July. I want to fuck you. You're my precious Eric July. Oh. Let me touch your ass. Oh. I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched The Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Smeagol.
Am I doing it good? Am I doing a good impression of Smeagol?
Sure, guy. Sure.
My precious. I want to touch your dick, my precious.
Whoa. Whoa.
No, that's him. Not me. Him. That's him. He's talking about Eric July. Okay. Kiss me, my precious. I like your comic books.
Yeah, Sturgis will buy 4 different copies of the same comic just because each one has a different cover. That's how Eric July sells way more books because he sells multiple different covers of the same book.
Is that a normal thing in the comic industry?
I remember, I'm sure it's happened a couple times. The time I really remember it happening when I was collecting, they did like a reboot of X-Men because for a long time it was the Uncanny X-Men was the name of the book. and then they did kind of like a reboot, and they just called it X-Men again. And that's when X-Men split into two teams. There was the blue team and the gold team. And when that happened, they came out with a four or five cover. Let's see. I'm absolutely positive I could pull it up here. I had every cover, and then I also had the special cover with the fold out. So where is it? So I had this cover with the fold out right here. But then they also they made each like quarter of these into its own cover too. I wonder if it's, yeah, right here. See? So I have all four of these books, and then I have the one where it like opens up and it folds out like this into one big one. So I did buy 5 copies of this when it first came out. And that's probably the only time I've ever done anything like that. I was just like, wow, they're actually starting at number 1 again. Because that's what they did. This is a newer drawing of the original X-Men.
Blast from the past.
Yeah.
It's a movie, too.
I can't believe you've never seen Star Wars, but you've seen like a lot of really shit movies. Like, and it's one thing, like, maybe you won't like it, but I just can't believe you haven't seen it. But yeah, that's true for other people, too. I think Scott said he had never seen Star Wars. I think I remember him saying that.
Really?
I think so.
Yeah, it's rare for people to say something like Star Wars, but yeah, I'm one of those people.
I wonder if we showed you Star Wars movies and Star Trek movies, which one you would like better. I'd like to test that.
Yeah. Star Trek movies? How many Star Trek movies are there?
There's lots of Star Trek movies. Star Trek was a TV show first, but they made multiple movies.
I thought it was only a TV show. I didn't realize there was movies.
I like the TV shows better than the movies, but the movies are something. Let's see how many Star. Okay, so there's one. Here, I'll show you the list. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This is like Fast and Furious or something.
And then in
fucking A.
In 2009 they did a reboot and started, like, they recast the original characters from the original series with younger actors, and then they made a few here, and then they haven't made a Star Trek movie since 2016. So,
well, that probably means a new one's coming around soon.
Maybe.
I imagine
They've been making series now.
They've been making.
I know they're working on a new series now for sure.
Oh, okay.
And they've had a few series, like they had Strange New Worlds, and they had Star Trek Discovery, which I didn't like, and they had Star Trek Picard, which was really, really bad at first, and then got kind of better, like good enough.
Seems like it's one of those things that it makes more sense in a series than it does a movie. Something that
you haven't seen them though. I don't think you've watched the TV series either.
I just seen little bits of the TV series when I was a kid. It was on the TV when I was a kid and stuff. But I always thought of it as looking kind of boring. But maybe I just need to give it a try now.
It makes you think. Like the TV show's more like Star Trek is more about like storytelling, and Star Wars is more about like action. In my opinion.
Okay.
And the stories are different. Like in Star Trek, it's the future. Like they're humans from Earth, and it's like the future, and Star Wars is like allegedly in the past and like in another galaxy, which means it's like nowhere near us. You know, it's like a totally different.
That's just your opinion, bud.
There are similarities,
So
but there's a
gonna
lot of
order
differences.
these?
What now?
We're gonna order some of these?
No, I already have them.
Order some. Oh, I'm jelly. You have them like in special cases or whatever?
No. Well, I have them in like soft cases.
Hmm. When I bought some Pokemon cards a while back, I got a bunch of like those real like the first things that you put the cards in, and then the special hard case too. And I put all the like better cards in it. Probably should put some cards that are worth putting in those in it, but you know,
I had like a bunch of comic book focused trading cards. I have my mother sent me a bunch of stuff that was at her house that was like left there, and there was like a bunch of DC Comics collector's cards, which is interesting.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
interesting. Marvel's the one with like Wolverine and stuff, right?
That's Marvel, and DC is like Batman and Superman and like the more classic superhero characters. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've only seen Marvel cards before.
They
were
all
neat.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember, I think it was 91, the original Marvel trading card series was in 91, and I got a ton of those. Because there was a trading card shop in my neighborhood, and I used to go there all the time. I collected sports cards too, but I also got the Marvel ones.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I like Pokemon cards and stuff, collecting that. That's another thing I could see myself collecting, like some of those Marvel cards. Seems really neat. The ones I saw as a kid are probably worth a shit ton now. It's crazy. There's like these Charizard cards, first edition or whatever, that I remember when I was growing up, I had like a friend that had like 4 or 5 of them, and nowadays they're worth like $50,000 to $100,000 each, some crazy amount like that. Like back then, when I was a kid, it was like, oh damn, that's so cool that you have that, but it wasn't like worth a house kind of cool. It was like, those are really rare, you know, they're worth some money, but it's crazy. It's crazy how stuff can change from when you're
I
a
had
kid
the
to
overpower
adult
cards.
like that.
I had the overpower cards. I had what else did I have? There was a DC.
Still alive.
Oh yeah.
I know. Just need to feel love. Will you love me, sure, Busky?
I'm so glad you're still alive. Thank you.
Yes, I love you so much. All right. Here, I'm going to open up this beer for all the tips.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We're almost at 40%. We're doing great.
Almost.
We're the greatest, you could say. That's a really good... We're doing really good today.
Yeah.
We're the greatest. We're the biggest dicks.
The biggest dicks.
The biggest. Cheers to that.
Figure it out, dude.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, it's only $12.82 to hit 40% of the goal. That's pretty good.
Yeah. It makes it really hard to do the math since the total's 900. It makes it hard for me to do it in my brain.
Well, I have a calculator, so.
Yeah.
I'm not good at math at all.
I feel like I am pretty good, but it gets complicated when it's like that. You got to do some kind of a little bit of work to figure out the right number in your brain. If you're just doing it by in your head.
I have a plan for this weekend.
Yeah?
Yeah, I want to go to the Lunar New Year celebration in downtown because they do a thing where they all the different restaurants there have like special dishes that you can get for like $6 a piece. You get like a little bit, and you get a map where they like stamp it at each location. It's kind of cool. It's something I've done like the last few years.
Yeah, I remember you talking about it and how it would be cool to go to it and stuff. It's it's Asian food and stuff, right?
Yes.
I love fucking Asian food. I love Asian food. Sweet and delicious and stuff. I love steamed white rice and chow mein and all that good stuff.
Yes. It shows here they just finally published the menu here.
I love sushi.
See how they have like here's the map of Chinatown and Little Saigon right here, and all the different numbers, and then like these are the different dishes. Like it like it shows the restaurant. Yeah.
It's all $6.
Yes, for each thing.
For each one.
I guess some of them aren't, but most of them are $6. I like this here has like mushroom gummies. I don't even know what those. It's from a place called Trichome on Jackson Street. $12 mushroom gummy 3-pack.
That sounds like it's not even food. It's gets you high there.
Yeah. So they got like Hawaiian food too, which is like you'll see a lot of that around here.
Yeah, this all
spicy
sounds
pork
delicious.
bulgogi. That's gonna be real good. They got bubble tea. Canton Wonton House.
Oh.
Yeah, normally you have to get what is it, like 6 stamps? Are they even doing the
Do you
stamps
like
this year?
crawfish?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like most shellfish like that. Or like crustacean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm used to eating shrimp and crab. Me and my girlfriend have been doing like it's so much money that like we went to a restaurant and got crab recently, and it's so fucking expensive, and it makes way more sense to just do your own crab at home, boil your own crab at home and stuff. But
out here I got used to clams and whoa,
$12.82
there it
tell you
is.
that the amount of snot in my nose this week surpassed the alcohol blood level of Shabinsky. Glad you love me, baby.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Look, this is my hard-on, guys. Check out my hard-on.
What were we talking about?
Thank you. That's awesome. They did the math exactly too to get it to 40%.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I
don't know.
I was about to say, out here I got used to. I never ate this shit before. Like it took me a minute to like try it, but now I really like it. Like clams and oysters. I eat like oysters. I'll just eat a raw. I'll just slurp a raw oyster right out of the shell. Yep.
Yeah, I'm right there
It's
with
delicious.
the old. I'm right there with the old bin.
That's because you're
with,
picky. You're a very picky eater.
Hey, but I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
But so you shouldn't be surprised that something like that.
It's so
is
good. Like
Yeah,
just,
really,
just a raw oyster is so good, and they taste different. Like, dude, they like depending on where they come from, and they'll tell you. They'll be like, you go to a restaurant that has oysters, they'll give you like 4 different types of oysters, and they're all from like the local area here. They're all like fresh out of the water within 48 hours or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. it's good stuff.
I remember, at least in my brain, my best ever like salmon that I've ever had when I was a kid was when I caught it fresh.
Sure.
And I cooked it over a fire.
Where did you catch it?
In California. It was in a river, and it was the only fish I've ever caught before in my whole life. It was like a 12-inch long salmon, and as far as I'm concerned, it was the best salmon I've ever ate. And I don't,
Do you know what a gooey duck is?
Ooh, that sounds really familiar. Gooey duck. I'll have to be reminded. I've definitely heard of that.
It's a type of, I think it's like a type of it's a clam.
Gooey
It's a type of clam, but it looks like a big dick.
Oh yeah, I've seen people eating that. It's so weird. Those are yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Very weird looking.
It's a type of clam.
And okay, I didn't know that.
And there's razor clams are big here too, which those look crazy too.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I know what that is. A razor clam.
Yeah.
But yeah, gooey duck I've seen. Very weird looking, dick looking thing.
People catch the razor clams like on the beach, like in the sand, like right near the ocean. They live like deep down where like the water line is. This is a razor clam.
Yeah. There's a part of me that really wishes I lived close to a beach, because I would have like a cool like terrarium, and I'd like to like go and like collect little things like that and put it in it. And it would be so neat. But I've never lived close to the ocean like that.
Yeah, I don't live like, I'm probably like 2 hours from the actual ocean, but then there's the Sound, which is it's like sea water. It's like inland sea water, and we get like, you know, like the jellyfish and the snails and little octopi, or I guess they're called octopuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, like all the stuff you'd expect, like in the ocean.
I thought octopi was the plural.
No, I
but
believe
yeah.
it is octopuses. Actually, I always I've been corrected on it before. I don't know.
Yeah.
But and then there's like otters and like sea lions
so cool.
and all that kind of shit. Crabs. I've seen like little. What I see a lot is like seagulls will like pick crabs out of the water and like eat them. Seagulls are like,
yeah,
they feed on a lot of those kind of animals.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool, guys. Stuff. I'd love to. I have like an animal obsession in my brain. Like I don't do it. Like when I was young, I used to have a lot of different pets and stuff. But like, I'll have dreams of me owning like otters and stuff like that. It's such a neat idea.
I don't think it's legal to own an otter.
Yeah,
I don't believe that's legal.
It's such a neat idea or whatever.
An otter will fuck you up. There was a news story not too long ago where an otter like attacked a kid, maybe like a 10 to 12-year-old kid, and tried to like drag it down into the water and shit. So they're not just always cuddly and friendly.
They team up and they take out
this one was alone.
Yeah. But they're tough enough to.
There's different types of otters too. There's like sea otters, and there's like really big ones, and then there's smaller ones. There's river otters and sea otters. Let's see.
Yeah. When I like, I don't really show it anymore. I mostly focus on doing gaming stuff and everything. But I grew up being obsessed with animals.
I like animals too, but I don't want to like take them in like a. Put them in a tank like you do. I want them to like live like where they're meant to live. That's the difference.
I think yes and no. I mean, you
yes and
know,
no to
just
what?
like anybody else. Well, what I was getting to is you own pets just like anybody else.
Ben,
hold on
a
a second.
Tattoo on your left nipple saying Shanny was here.
No, I will not do that. No. There's a difference between owning a dog and owning like an otter or like a truly wild animal. Like a dog has been domesticated for temperament to be dependent on human beings for like over 10,000 years. And that's like a dog, a dog exists because humans selectively bred it over like millennia. And it like that's a big difference between that and like just like scooping up an animal that was like born outside that's like feral, like all intensive purposes, and like putting it in a cage. It's like, well, now you live here. So that's different.
If it was a fish, would you be against it?
I mean, a fish that's already been like it was already born in a pet store or whatever. That's different than, I guess, like scooping it out of like a
caught one in a lake.
Well, I don't
took it back to
fish.
your big aquarium.
I mean, there's a difference between like fishing for food and fishing like to keep wild fish in a tank, you know?
Yeah, of course there's a difference.
Yeah.
I think that people, if they own pets, they
There's a
should
difference
go
between
out of their
pets.
way.
To me, there's a difference between pets and like,
Sure.
yeah.
But if you own pets, no matter what it is, whether it be a dog or a fish or something, you should go out of your way to make sure that you're able to overdo what's necessary for them. Like you give them more than just what's necessary. Like if you go to take a fish, make sure you're able to get a really big fish tank and stuff or whatnot, or like not just.
I just think it's unnecessary because they already have what they need without being in a tank.
Maybe. I mean, some animals, if you did that and gave them a really nice terrarium and stuff, they'd have a nicer life than if they were in the wild, because they'd be dead within fucking weeks because things are constantly being killed. And...
All right.
Okay.
I want to play this.
Covering Kitsap County now, a child is recovering after being attacked by a river otter. Fish and wildlife officials say this happened at the Bremerton Marina yesterday morning. KOMO's Paul Rivera explains what you might not know about otters and the surprise that people had after hearing about this.
An otter attack?
I have never heard of an otter attacking.
We found out about it, and I never heard of that.
This is in Bremerton. It's like, you remember when we took the boat to the other side of the water? If we would have stayed on the boat and like kept going a little further out, then Bremerton's right there.
It's rare, but it does happen. The most recent otter attack happened at the Bremerton Marina, according to the Washington Department of Fish and Wildlife, and it involved a river otter going after a young child.
Most otters will tend to steer clear.
Does this one have the video? There was a video of it, but I don't know if they have it here. No, hold on. I need to find the actual video of it.
That'd be neat to see.
There was because it showed.
And yeah, they must weigh 40 or 50 pounds, I'd imagine.
Depending on which kind it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're full of muscle.
Okay, so here it is. Here it is.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on. I'll have it in just a second.
Got the video.
Yeah.
We got the video, guys.
Because the story about the attack came out first, but then a month later they got the video of a crazy ass otter attacking people. Here it is.
Newly released video shared by the Port of Bremerton shows a river otter on the chase going after a family at the marina. Look closely here. You can see the mom and kids running down the dock. The otter hops out of the water right behind him. It's chasing after him.
Aggressive little guy.
Yeah.
Shock and surprise from those who watched the video at the marina.
Well, it pulled the kid under, but the kid was okay.
Yeah, they got the kid out. This happened the morning of September 12th while the child and its mother were walking down the dock. Washington Department of Fish and Wildlife officials said the otter grabbed the child and pulled it underwater. After a few moments, the child resurfaced and the mother managed to pull the child out while the otter continued to attack.
I had not realized that otters could be dangerous.
The kid was taken to the hospital with scratches and bites to the head, face, and legs. In another video, you can see the otter back on the dock, lurking around, even after the family
who am I gonna attack
had left the spot.
We actually have a dock on Puget Sound, and we have otters come by all the time, but we've never heard or seen anything like that.
Fish and Wildlife officials said an otter was captured and sent for testing. They said the animal tested negative for rabies. While attacks like this are rare, officials say otters can be territorial and unpredictable.
Territorial, yeah. That's neat.
Away from otters.
It's kind of
Yeah,
neat.
if I was a mom.
It's kind of neat that a child was maimed by an otter.
He got a little scratch, whatever.
I'd be concerned.
It's just kind of neat that the way the otter works. You would never think that an otter would be doing this, but
You know what it sucks that like I've lived out here for so long and I still haven't seen a whale in person. They happen so randomly. You have to be like looking at the water and happen to be close to it. Check this one out.
Yeah.
So that's the arena right there where like they have like hockey games and concerts and shit, and this whale just like jumps out right there.
Yeah.
So someone who would have just happened to see this whale. I've always wanted to see one in purpose, or in person rather.
Yeah, it was really neat when we took that. Oh, what's it called again?
It was a ferry.
Ferry, yeah. It's so big and crazy. I that's probably the biggest boat. That has to be the biggest boat I've ever been on before.
Yeah, they put cars on it. Like people drive their cars up onto it to cross.
Yeah. It's neat how it doesn't turn around again. It just goes one way and goes back and forth like that. Instead of it turning around, you just would think that it would turn around, but it makes more sense for it to do that, I guess. That was neat.
Yeah, it was right near downtown. You could see it blow the water out of its blowhole. Right there.
Yeah. It was so cold when we were on the ferry that maybe we would have been like looking at the water, but it was way too cold outside at the time.
There's a ferry right there.
Yeah.
That's just like the type that we see. And I'm always like, because I'm not usually on a boat. Like a ferry is the only time I'm on a boat. So I wish just once I'd be looking out at the water and I'd see a fucking whale jump out of the water.
Huh.
Why not?
I feel like that ferry is so much smaller though.
No. That was just like the one we were on.
Okay.
It's huge. It's like the bottom is all people's cars. Like they pack it with the bottom like 3 levels are all just people's cars. And then the people that are on foot are up on the upper deck there.
Yeah.
And it
was so neat being on that. Imagine having the money to like just live on something like that. That'd be crazy.
To live on a ferry?
On a big boat like
oh
that.
My God. I've been on like an actual cruise ship. This is the fast ferry.
Yeah.
But they don't put cars on that. It's just for people on foot. And it goes like way faster to the other side.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been on a cruise ship though. Yeah, so that's why it was such a unique thing for me being on that ferry, because I've never been on any crazy big ass boat.
It's Vito. Wow, Vito.
Cheers.
Yeah, cruise ships are really huge. Like they can have like hundreds, maybe even like over 1,000 people on a boat.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the difference in size between that and the boat we were on is.
I mean, people actually like live and sleep on the cruise ship, and there's like a crew, and there's, you know, people cleaning the boat and like working in like food service. There's so many people on the boat. Like just the employees alone is a lot of people, and then all the guests and everything.
Yeah, I can imagine because the boat we were on was really big, but didn't seem like it had much workers.
It wasn't as big as a cruise ship. A cruise ship is just huge. Like there's
Yeah.
kitchens and like theaters. They'll have like a theater where they have live performances and shit. And when you're on a cruise ship, the food is just nonstop. It's ridiculous. It's like gluttony personified.
Yeah, it's weird how, like, at this point, you know, because we were born in this time, we're so privileged from, like, all the, like, accomplishments and things that people have created before us, that there's crazy stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's an interesting thing that over time, it like, the people become more privileged because of all the accomplishments of the people in the past and what that led up to.
Yeah.
Like, it's so crazy that like a phone and a computer and stuff is just a bunch of like minerals and stuff from the ground and everything turned into with electric. It is weird.
Oh my God.
They were able to accomplish.
Are we
such a
really at
crazy
that level
thing.
now?
We are.
Whoa.
Whoa, bro. Dude, are those
like...
colors?
Yeah. See, how do magnets work, bro?
Bro, there's a fucking rainbow, bro. How do magnets work, bro?
Wouldn't it be cool if Krispy Kreme donuts delivered?
That would be cool. Oh my God, I'd order right now. Holy shit. Krispy Kreme donuts. All right, cheers to that.
I had
Let's
some
go on a ferry. You bunch of fairies.
I had some Dave's hot chicken the other day and it wrecked me.
Wrecked your anus.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
because
right
eating the
anymore.
spicy shit, like when I eat it, it's fine. It's when it comes out, it wrecked me.
Yeah.
It was
You end
like
up getting
lava
a
poop.
pink sock.
A pink sock? What?
Yeah, it's a thing.
So like you're just retarded now, right? That's what's going on.
No, you're retarded. What are you saying?
No, you.
Let's watch more fairies, okay? It's the greatest.
How do magnets work?
How do magnets work, bruh?
Damn, dude.
How do wet
Here's my
magnets
chicken.
work?
See? It's ridiculous.
That is from chicken.
It's from Dave's Hot Chicken.
Dave's Hot Chicken.
Yeah, Dave's Hot Chicken. I got it too spicy. There's like different spice levels. And usually I get it at like hot. It's like the third from the spiciest. And this time it just like wrecked me.
Huh.
I guess I'm like a food masochist. Cuz I like it when it makes me cry a little bit.
Yeah?
I like it.
Yeah, you're like egghead when it comes to food.
I guess so.
You want the food to teach you a lesson? Whip you around a little bit? Yeah, it looks decent. I wouldn't want it to be spicy.
Take it and like it, Vito. Take it and like it. And say,
Yeah, Vito.
thank you, may I have more?
Yeah. Fuck lube. Get over it. We don't have any
Take it and like
fucking
it.
lube. Take it and like it. But yeah, that looks decent.
The pickles
And
are
then they
there
have,
to
like, a
kind of cool
stack-
it off a little bit, you
They have
know.
a stack of pickles.
Yeah.
That's kind of different.
They put pickles and like a kale slaw. It's like a coleslaw, but it's made out of kale instead of cabbage. And that's like the greens on the sandwich. He's got a weapon. And then the crinkle cut
definitely
fries. They're okay.
Yeah. It's definitely unique that they have like a stack of cut pickles on the side. I don't know that I've ever been to a restaurant that you order a sandwich and there's a stack of pickles.
It's
that
pretty
they give
common
you.
with like Nashville style chicken.
Really?
Yeah.
Do people like eat it with the like go back and forth when eating?
For me, it's
eating
like
the
a palate
sandwich and the pickle?
cleanser when you want to like cool your burning mouth down.
Oh yeah, because it's really.
They're
spicy.
also very helpful when drinking vodka. That's like one of the best vodka foods ever.
Pickles.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, this looks good. I wouldn't want it to be spicy though. Well, maybe a little spicy. A little spicy's all right.
It's you can get it like I think there's like 6 or 7 different spice levels. Let's see.
Yeah. I prefer it to be like barbecue sweet kind
Oh
of
no,
stuff.
they
or
don't do
whatever.
that. They don't do that.
No, wait, they don't do that. They don't do that at all. That's lame.
It's Dave's
Go in there
hot
and-
chicken. So there's just like different spice levels of hot. So they go from
Are they speaking temperature?
I'm trying to teach you something, Shabisky. Are you going to pay attention? You're already asking
Yes,
how
I'm
all
so-
these
I'm sorry,
magnets
Mr.
work.
Okay, I'm still learning.
Okay, so you can get literally no spice, which means you probably have a vagina.
Yeah, I have one of those.
And then there's light mild.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, I mean that's a little bit. Just like a very little bit. And then there's mild, medium, hot. This is the kind I got, and I'm usually okay with it, but it was like my bowels were not okay with it. And then extra hot. And then they're like, you have to sign a waiver to eat this one, which does not sound enjoyable to me.
Pat, I have like a hot sauce in my fridge. If I don't know, it may have got thrown away, but at this point, I'm pretty sure it's still in there. One that has like a whole thing written on the side that says like basically, if you give this to somebody else as a present or whatever, you're legally obligated to explain to them how dangerous this hot sauce is or whatever the
There's
fuck.
a lot of sauces like that. There's like all the kinds they use on like the hotter ones they use on hot ones, and there's actually a hot sauce store at the Pike Place Market where you can get all these crazy hot sauces. We used to have this one, I can't even remember what it was called, but we used to I did like a whole shot glass full of it once, and it killed me.
Yeah. I could imagine.
Mad Dog 357 or something like that. I can't remember.
You know what? That might be what I have. Is it ghost pepper stuff?
I don't remember.
Because, gosh, maybe I should go grab it or whatever. But it sounds like you may have drank what I got in my fridge. That again, like I did the dried ghost pepper, and I got that too.
Mad
But
Dog
I never ended up doing any-
357 is what we had here.
Yeah, Mad Dog, right?
Yeah, there's a few different Mad Dogs. The one we had was Mad Dog 357.
I think that's the one in my fridge.
You said
And
that
it- and it
already.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, sorry, but it's ghost pepper, hot sauce. No,
It just says hot sauce on it. This is the kind we had. It came with a little keychain with that looked like a bullet.
Okay, yep, that's it's one of those that I got, if not that one exactly. Well, except for the anniversary, whatever. And I have I had the keychain. I don't know where the fuck that's at. But yeah, that shit's hotter than shit because it's made of ghost peppers. If I'm right, ghost peppers are hotter than fucking shit. We need to get Trumpster Bob to have some.
He can't even handle jalapenos.
No,
Trumpster Bob,
jalapenos he can handle real good.
he can't handle. Yeah.
Eat it, puss.
He can't. Oh,
Eat it.
eat it, puss. Whoa.
Oh,
I love eating the puss.
are you gonna go eat the hot sauce now? Is that what that was for?
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
What do you
I'm
mean?
sorry.
Why not? Why not?
For one, I don't know if it exists, but if it's hot,
I don't know if you exist.
I probably don't. But I've talked about this before on stream that it was a horrible idea for me to take the dried ghost peppers. It was fucking horrible. I threw up. I ended up just leaving my stream for like 30 or 45 minutes. I went and like took a shower and shit, and it took for like a while for me to get over it and get back onto the stream.
Hey, Vito, do you go to Kura Sushi? Do you have a Kura Sushi nearby where you live? Where you eat plates of sushi and then you win a prize? Oh, okay.
Sushi's really yummy. I never heard of Kura Sushi.
Kura Sushi is a place. It's a chain, so they have it like all around. And there's like, didn't you go there with me? I think you did. The place with the robots and shit.
Is that the one that has the belt that brings the plates around?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, we went there. Okay. I didn't
There's one
remember
in
the
Las
name of
Vegas
it.
too, actually.
Yeah. Maybe I should go there sometime soon with my girlfriend or something, because I haven't. That's the only time I've ever been to one of them. Was with you.
Yeah, they have the robot waiter. Yeah. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Brings you your drinks and your wasabi and everything.
Yeah, the wasabi.
Hackamania? I don't even know what Hackamania is. Is that like Hack the Movies stuff?
Yeah, I don't know what that is, Vito. I live in Nevada, so
I don't know what Hackamania is.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know. Where is he at here?
What, this video?
Yeah.
This is not the one in Seattle. This must be one somewhere else. There's a bunch of them. But yeah, you got to eat 15 plates of sushi.
Those scallops.
Yes, this too.
And it's cool because like if they don't have what you want on the conveyor belt, there's like a touch screen and you can punch in like anything on the menu, and there's another conveyor belt that they send that like hot stuff like shrimp tempura or like whatever.
Careful.
Yeah, see, there's two belts. There's like the lower belt and the upper belt.
Yeah, I love that channel. Is that the channel that I think it is?
I don't know what you think, Shabisky. What do you think?
I think all sorts of stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right, cheers.
See the cartoon that plays when you put in enough plates? There's just like a slot that you put each plate into, and it tallies up the plates.
TKO kind of stuff.
How many more do you need to get that next one? We need 4 more. 4 more.
Let's see.
The first, I cannot see it. Tanyaki.
Oh, no.
I'll fish.
Only for you guys.
Yeah. I'll go.
Yeah, the plate slot.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and then they use the upper belt to just send you food from the kitchen. Sure, I'll be on the Hackamania roster, whatever that is.
Waiting for hours.
I forget how you know which order is yours. That
It stops right in front of you. They program it to stop right in front of you so you can get it.
There you go.
Okay. Okay, there's another belt.
Yeah, there's a lower belt, which is just like anything's up for grabs.
Yeah.
And then the upper belt is specific stuff from the back, like if they don't have a roll that you want, or they have, or like you want something hot, because they have all sorts of stuff. They have steak dishes and noodle dishes and all that kind of shit too.
It's kind of similar, if you think of it, to the grocery store thing we went to, where you don't have to, like, you automatically pay. You just get the stuff and you walk out. Like here, you just grab it and it automatically puts it to it. It's like stuff of the future, you know.
Stuff of the future in the year 2000.
Of the future. Whoa. Sure, we don't have flying fucking cars, but we have sushi plates that come to you.
There actually are flying cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just they're just really dangerous for everybody to drive.
Yeah, I don't think the crazy thing is that you don't need a pilot's license. I watched this news story.
Really?
Let me see.
I hate having a pilot's license. So much obligation.
Yeah, there's this guy, I think he's like in his late 70s, early 80s, and he owns this flying car. Surprisingly enough, it wasn't really that expensive when you really think about it in the grand scheme of things. It's like the cost of like a nice Italian sports car. So it's like hundreds of thousands of dollars, but I'm surprised it's that low.
If you're of a certain age, you
You'll
probably
see.
remember The Jetsons. It first aired in 1962. It was set 100 years in the future and famously featured a city in the sky, a robot maid, and of course, flying cars. And while we're still waiting for many of those technological advancements, at least one of them is here. I mean, kind of. Amid all of the recent drone sightings, NBC's Tim Furlong spoke to a family that owns one of the first perfectly legal flying vehicles. They just ask that you don't shoot it down. While you
This is
watch
a
the story,
one-seater.
you can also answer our NBC Washington survey question of the day.
Their coolest plane.
Yeah.
You good here? It isn't a plane, or technically even a drone.
Looking good. Cleared for departure.
It's a flying car. Takeoff and landing is a little steep, but John is 86 years old and
He's 86. Holy shit. He's like getting close to 90 and he's flying
loves flying this thing around the countryside.
When I was a kid, I always dreamed laying in bed of flying in a magic carpet. I fly around in this thing. It's like I'm on a magic carpet.
John and Heather are among the first 5 Americans to own a black fly vehicle. They are licensed pilots, but they say they actually only need a driver's license to fly this.
You only need a driver's license? That's just ridiculous.
We feel like this is manifest destiny. Like we are the first people in America to actually have a flying car.
This model runs about 200 grand and can fly about 20 miles. It recharges in only 45 minutes. They believe there will be lots of piloted and pilotless vehicles like this soon in the American skies. So this vehicle could go up to 4,000 feet, but they generally don't fly that high. They go up to like 250 feet because you got to remember, you have to power it coming back down.
Yeah. It could run out of battery if you fly too high, you know? So
you do not want to get stuck at 4,000 feet and not have enough juice to get back to Earth. It does have a parachute system. They hope they will never, ever need to use it.
Well, damn right I don't want anybody shooting at me.
Yeah, John doesn't want any folks.
This is when all the drone shit was going on. They're like, hey, you don't know what it is. It could be someone like piloting this shit.
I want a car plane.
A car plane?
A car plane like the Jetsons. Just like them. That was neato.
Yeah.
What state was that?
I don't remember. I think they said Delaware.
I
think that's what they said.
Yeah, that's so weird. I need to move there and get a flying car.
No, you do not need one.
Yeah,
you have enough problems with a 2-dimensional plane. You don't need the you don't need the 3rd dimension.
No, I could do all sorts of dimensions. It'll be great.
No.
I'll be the greatest. Yeah, I'm crossfaded. See, Fish Tacos gets it. Here, I'm gonna drink in the name of fish tacos, my Lord and Savior. Cheers.
Dude, I'm so tired. I didn't expect this stream to last 5.5 hours. We did so good with the goal. It's like 43%. That's sweet. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we made a lot of progress. It's cool guy stuff. At this point, we might be able to make it to halfway. Maybe. The halfway mark. Oh my god. Will Shabisky beat Elden Ring? Yes, eventually. You know what I am saying.
I know what you are saying, bro. All right.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, my brain has checked out. I think I get drunk I get like digitally drunk just by being around you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drunk through the internet.
It's like, what's it called when people are around smokers? The
All right, guys. That was a great show.
Yeah. You were a great show.
You. All right, we're going to wrap this one up. We'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.
Fuck off, everybody.